Apparently there's a 60 FPS command on this game, but it doesn't work right now, so it might be for the Switch too. Okay, I was just waiting for the demo. Yeah, maybe it needs a file before it spoils. Here we go. I already commented on the story. It's just so funny where the story starts. Everyone crowdfunds their own spaceship. So the new Alabama was too corrupt. Everyone stole the money. Yeah, it's funny that the game starts like all dramatic and epic like this, but the game turns into satire and memes. It's pretty close in. But it's a very jarring intro. I don't even remember seeing that in the original game. That picture on the okay. Did they add that in X? Yeah, because the intro of Xeno X starts with them saying how they have to leave the planet because of ganglion, so this is technically new. Okay. Yeah. The start has a narration, but it didn't have this part. I don't even know why they're doing it like this. If you've ever played this game is Starship Troopers and RoboCop. They don't give a fuck after a point. This isn't Aliens. This game becomes a meme. Yeah, this is closer to Starship Troopers and RoboCop. Never mind fucking Odyssey here. Yeah, so I'm not sure where they're going with this. I mean, this part is new, so... Or they're about to do the narration, I'm assuming, about the ganglion.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash.
Alright, crowdfund the spaceships!
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project.
Like I said,
Project Exodus.
if you're in a poorer state, are you just fucked?
From every major city on Earth.
So if you're in a poorer country, are you just dead?
We leapt from our cradle. Our home for the last 4.5
No,
billion
Johnson!
years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small
Terrible
handful managed
planet.
to escape.
This planet is horrific in many levels. So billions
Among
just
them was our
died.
ship, the White Whale.
SS Alabama, SS Detroit, they're fucking dead, yo. They
After
didn't
leaving
make
Earth
it.
behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space.
New Mississippi didn't even
searching.
make it off
We
the
thought of
launch
ourselves as the
platform.
lucky
They
ones,
embezzled the money and
the
probably
pioneers
died
who
on the
would settle
planet.
a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Okay, but
Since then, 2 months have passed.
wait, was it always that shield on the top? Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, always was. I guess it's to hide the hide what the city looks like when you enter, but the moment you enter, the game goes full meme territory. I'm curious how fast it loads. The problem with Switch is, yeah, there's still no SSD. Alright. I'm assuming the boob slider's still gone. Tears in the eyes, sir. Yeah, you can tell the Switch is still struggling in some areas. Because there's a bit of a lag between every sprite, even though they're not too detailed yet. Boob sliders on emulator, oh whatever. Okay, I think this is the hair we chose last time. Is there a slight lag in every menu? Fuck, like I said, I was never convinced that a Switch game looked that much better than the Wii U game. Or then not Wii U, but then specifically Xenoblade X. Yeah, we can be tall, but I don't think we're that tall. Maybe we are tall, fuck it. Do they have new voices? Or no? I don't know if they revoiced some dialogue, so the side quests aren't voiced, I guess, because it's too expensive or whatever, but it'd be funny if some of the funny ones were voiced. Oh, this is my color. Oh, I didn't realize it could be orc. Yeah, it's too Hulk. It's like vampire. Maybe I should go vampire. The problem with green is they look too much like the She-Hulk. It's always yellow. Damn it. I don't think there's a species of yellow color. There's that blue guy who's the one of a kind. There's... Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out all the... Alright, screw it. What's this next? Oh. I'm assuming for the guy it's that stupid... whatever they call it. Okay. Guess this is the girl equivalent. I don't know if they changed how the music is in New LA, because easily his worst track, they probably said, Sawano, you can do whatever you want, and he's like, oh boy, I found this new album, and he shows a fucking rap album. I'm gonna go try out rap. Oh, right, this hair color is, yeah, it's Iris. I see. No, the rat one's dumb, because it sucks. Fine, I could get rid of that thing on top. Now we'll go back here. I know the locations of some of the funnier side quests, or at least some of the funnier starter ones. So I didn't do all of them last time. The issue is finding some of them doesn't have or I don't know if they changed it to be like Yakuza where there's like a dot on the map. Because yeah, for instance, the walking between buildings one, there's no indication. You just walk between the buildings and then that happens. But I'm pretty sure this is the darkest Nintendo game. Aside from that Famicom Detective Club, which is a lame game anyway, but... Yes, because the concept of death is pretty morbid in this game. What I should do this. We usually get a Christina V, but I'm not sure who it is for this game. Or we could go Joker, super makeup. Stop it, sir. I'll say that, it's my skin color, but... Good. Oh, they put the names this time, right? Or was it not last time? Okay.
Shall we? Huh? We're gonna do great. Here we go. Hey there.
It's a pleasure. Huh. Ah, it's a pleasure. Huh.
Here goes. We did great. Huh. I hate losing my balance. I'm getting wobbly. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. We sure owned them.
Yeah, these are all big names, or at least at the time. Maybe they weren't as big at the time, but it's like how the older Personas seem to have all the...
What? I've lost my balance. Let's get on with it. Hello? What? Yay! We win!
Damn,
I've lost my balance.
Yeah, that's why I don't recognize the name. It's Fiora, but...
Yay!
Yeah, she normally doesn't do other stuff.
Just tell me what to do. Huh? Let's go. Shall we? Just tell me what to do. Huh?
Alright, I
Is
think
that it?
normally we do one of these two.
We did great. We sure owned them. Hey, hey. Let's get on with it.
Huh?
Problem is she's
All
heroic.
right. All right. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it.
Nice job.
It's a pleasure.
I hate losing my balance.
Hey,
I think it's because there was less VAs at the time back in this day, and then yeah, that's why most of them you'll probably recognize that are still around.
Huh? 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 We're gonna do great. Huh?
shall we? Shall we? Ah, shall we? Success. Success. Huh.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I want
Hey,
to
hey.
do Edelgard. Maybe
Let's
shoot
get
back.
on with it.
The Brits.
I've lost my balance. What?
Oh, she's new?
Let's go.
Completely? Or,
Shall we? Just tell me what to do. Huh?
I don't get why there's two voices. Was there some
I've been
lines
staggered.
not
Just tell me what to
in
do.
the game and she have to...
Huh? Just tell me what to do. Huh. Is that it?
Let's get on with it. Shall we then? Yay! We win!
Or you can change your voice every time you change languages. Okay.
I've lost my balance. Hello?
Hey, they staggered me. They never stood a chance.
Here we go. We're gonna do great. Let's get on with it. What? I've lost my balance.
Let's see for now. Damn Brits. Okay, I think this game is all serious until you see New LA and understand how stupid their city laid out. So it's all boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Serious game. And then suddenly you realize, not serious. And then New LA theme starts. But you've never seen this game. Okay, back. It's weird because it's a sci-fi game, but then it goes to RoboCop Starship vibes.
Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
Nope.
7,
Fuck, I'll explain it after the scene.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But it's clear the people that made this game watched a lot of movies. There's even a quest about Back to the Future in the game, but yeah. So that's probably why the side quests are fun. Because it's very clear the people that made this watched a bunch of movies.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Probably a bunch of 80s movies.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Like, wow, what's with your skin? I thought I was
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
It's a different kind of start from the Xeno 1 start.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good.
Don't worry.
Just try
I
and
was gonna
focus,
figure out real
alright?
fast. We're crazy. Is it boomer time? Don't worry. The point, it's a slight spoiler. The point of the amnesia is specifically for one stupid plot point. Conveniently, we could do ninja. Conveniently, obscured from the viewer. But it makes more sense once you realize that plot point, why people act the certain way they do. Which is pretty funny. Wait, what the hell? No. Like I was typing ninja. Ninja. Oops. Okay. I was spelling a real life word. It used to matter more, the division thing. Usually you want to be on the winning one, but I don't know if they rebalance it. It really depends on what the definitive edition did. So what happens at the end of every day, you get a reward from the, depending on the rank of your division. And then if yours is a winning division, you can pick from the 10. And if you're second, you can only pick from 9. I think the highest reward is insurance. Which is also a funny thing in this game. Why the fuck is there insurance?
What else you remember?
Corpus. Stupid Corpus. I don't even know why that's a mechanic.
It'll come.
Corpus.
In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed
The
here
year
as
is
best I can.
2054. The first thing we do on the
How
new
are your
planet
limbs?
is get
Can you
insurance. Shake your head. Disoriented. Nope.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Okay, Kona, here you go.
There you go.
Have they got?
All right, let's get going.
It's so dumb, the insurance. And why are they selling insurance? We're fucking screwed on this planet. We don't need people underwriting insurance policies. You must stump road to go next, check nearby, exclamation mark. Alright, Doom review the way forward. Occasional excursion to beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about work no play. Yeah, see, look at the setting. It's all raining and dark and whatever. Don't worry. The game will go full meme soon enough, but I swear my jump isn't as big as it used to be, but it's probably the same. No, the game had achievements on the Wii U. They were just really hard to look up, and I don't know if they rewarded you anything. See, so the problem with the Switch is there's no online infrastructure, so no gamer score or anything. What the hell does that do? Oh, that's the zoom in. Yeah. So the Wii U game had so many things that the Switch just doesn't really have. I try to do most quests. Some quests aren't as fun, and some are grindy because you have to do affinity with each character to get their quest. So if you want to see the church girl, you have to have her in your party, and I believe she's the worst character in the game.
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Oh my!
Right.
Fuck, I gotta move my
You
map.
don't even remember the
I gotta
White
remove
Whale, do you?
I gotta remove my.
You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on?
Like how she
You
treats me like a
remember
dumbass.
Earth, right?
Earth?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Like I'm a
Or
more
rather, it used to be anyway.
Earth?
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
Yeah,
And destroyed.
Maybe I should move my camera to the bottom right. No, that's we're like spoiling later parts, but it's just funny how old Red just started. We're xenophobic, even though we need to fight for
Ring any
survival.
bells? Don't feel bad. It's
The
one
game
memory
is a
I'd like to
freaking
forget.
meme. Or the side quests are removed. Don't worry, these are all minor spoilers for side quests. It's funny
I
how
know.
quickly
It's been following
everything
me for a while
devolves.
now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Wait, a bug was following
You up
us?
to
Wait,
the
what is
task?
this? Let me see. Almost pretending as if we're gonna die to a roach. Mission target an enemy, draw your weapon. Alright, target. I don't know if they rebalanced anything. So armor becomes, yeah, useless, right? After like 2 hours, because the amount of damage everything puts out, and it's a flat decrease. So it's completely useless. Draw your weapon, A, attack your opponent's frequency, keep enemy within attack range. One problem with this game originally was the instructions were in the instruction manual, and you had to go to the home screen on the Wii U to look it up. And yeah, it was never actually, I don't think it was in the game. So yeah, you were basically fucked. How is R? Oh, that's how it do. Is that how appendage works? So in the Wii U game, you would actually move your camera and then I think lock on with R3 for the what is it called? For the appendage. Yeah, you'd have to like move the camera to get a specific appendage. So I think this thing will automatically lock onto it.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
That's what you do for but scratch. I thought I was just gonna live in me room.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
The stupid part.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Don't worry, everything's super serious at this point until we get to the city. Super serious. So anyone playing the game would be like completely like we're all sci-fi, everything, we gotta survive, yo. Oh yeah, this screen would constantly pop up, alright. It's funny because later on in the game you get so many items that you have to constantly go through your inventory and start chucking stuff out because you just have way too much. It's like a melee attack. This was confusing. Let me see. Oh, no. This just heals you or whatever it does. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. This wasn't confused. There's something else. I think you can set their soul voices to do specific things, but I don't think I ever did it. New tip added treasures. I think they changed how the non-level 5s ones work. Yeah. Okay. I should probably move my camera somewhere. So I believe they increase the UI size of everything, but it might get slightly more cluttered. Alright, blah blah. Humanoid, giant bipedal animals and xenoforms hostile to humanity. Chimeroids, ultrafauna. Is there like 5 ultrafauna in the game? Or less? I'm trying to remember. Because it only matters because there's some augments that are specifically good against ultrafauna. Is there only 2? I thought there was like a couple more, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, so the dog is the dog an ultrafauna? No, there's some story monster that's also an online only monster, but I forgot if that's an ultrafauna. The super dog. Okay, let's see. I would never say this game's combat is very good. I have to argue with people on Reddit that Xenoblade combat sucks, but the problem with this game is it's one of the most open games you can find. The game never actually checks if you're strong enough to do any quests. It just assumes. Yeah, it never actually checks your level. It checks the exploration of the planet. I don't know where I should put my camera. What are all the other streams doing? Maybe they're all on the, what is it called? That's the coolest thing about the stupid game, is there's a lot of bait monsters, so later in the game you'll fight flowers that are exactly like this. So yeah, a lot of the monsters are part of the terrain until you walk up to them. Oh, I can zoom out. But, yeah. Yes, this is one of my favorite games. Or it's a game that... what would be a good way to say it?
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
This was before Breath of the Wild, so it showed me what a real open world game could be like. It just sucks that the, I'm trying to figure out these... Yeah, it switches my weapon.
Move in and strike.
But yeah, you'll constantly find secret areas, or areas that, like, you wouldn't expect to have anything, because there's a lot of non-quest zones that have, like, mini-bosses or special mats or whatever. But yeah, I don't know where I should put my camera. Bugs. Okay, let's just get out of here. It's because Nintendo needed a game because Switch 2 got delayed. I'm assuming this might have been actually a Switch 2, I don't know if they were trying to make this for the Switch 2 initially, and then they were told to move it here. But you won't be able to see the wildlife. So this game also has an insane amount of different monsters, and I don't know if they use the same skeletons, but yeah. But I'm assuming this was supposed to be an earlier Switch 2 title, but I think since the Switch 2 got delayed so long, they needed a filler game, and I guess they just told Monolith guys to go figure it out. But yeah, I'd say this game is, or the Wii U version, it's probably the best looking Wii U game. It's probably better looking than most Switch games.
I can stagger them. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
I remember these shitty abilities. Oh, please, people sneaked the in-game files a week ago, because apparently...
Kill me.
I should heal up first.
To be sloppy.
Apparently, the game leaked early. But the online wasn't on, so I'm very curious how the online is for this. Because, yeah, no other... I don't think there's a Switch game that has as much online as this. So, yeah. Don't worry, the combat gets faster later. This is sort of mean right now.
This is real.
So you can enjoy the stupid,
Flame grenade.
what's this resolution? But yeah, it's a problem I had with all the Xenoblade games on the Switch, is it seems like there's not enough room on the screen. But I'm assuming the Switch portable mode has really poor resolution, or not like a TV or a monitor. Yeah, so see, that's why it seems like the screen is really cramped. Yeah, I think they purposely limit the Switch because of the poor resolution. Yeah, so. That's why in combat everything seems sort of cluttered, because there's no room. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to put my camera. I mean, the map's not too big. Alright, here we go for the cinematic view. And the rain's gonna stop. Here we go.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. I heard about that P4 thing.
I like how she's a fucking mage. feel like it almost looked better than the Wii U version. And I like how the first thing you see is United States, USA, USA. You're gonna like this, USA. You're slowly starting to realize this game is becoming satire. USA! You have to like put United States on your fucking spaceship like that. USA! Just in case. Yeah, see, it's in big letters, United States. USA, sir.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
This is the last serious line of the game, because 100% you know this is not fucking true. Biggest lie ever told. Open fire! Alright boys, time to mine the entire planet. Hoorah! Yes, I think it's the last part of the game that is played serious. No, I was trying to think of words to describe the story. It's like everyone's playing it straight except one bad guy. No one points out how stupid almost everything is, except one specific bad guy who has to point it out. So yeah, the Frank Grimes of the game is pointing out how stupid everything is. And everyone else just plays it straight as if there's nothing wrong with this situation.
But it's our new home.
Yes, there's basically a Frank Grimes who points out how everything doesn't make sense.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
It's hard not to spoil how good some of the plot beats are.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall.
Should just
But
push
the
me.
indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
That was weird. I played FF14 after this, and then I used the same
That said,
principles here.
Whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead.
Because I
You
think in
decide.
FF14, as long as you're not in combat, you cannot die from a fall. But the moment someone aggroes you and you jump off a cliff, 0 HP. Sith Lord, Storm with Max 79 months for tier 3. Yeah, I think this game was meant to be a Switch 2 game. But they had to port it real fast to Switch 1 or something. Certain enemies found a mirror attack you soon, they detect your attack, snipe beside their name. I actually like that they do this. They actually remove it in Xeno 2 and 3, right? Because this way you can actually cheese a lot of stuff without having like remembering all the knowledge. So you can easily just run by certain areas. Yeah. But yeah, the game is basically satire. The main story, like, there's a few plot beats and then there's a cliffhanger from the DLC. Let me look where we can put everything. I could put everything bottom left. I don't know what it blocks. What are the VTubers doing? The bees. Put the chat down there. I think in Japan there was DLC. I don't know if the top right is any good. But yes, it's probably one of my favorite games of all time despite the flaws. But it's like Yakuza 0. I don't like the combat in Yakuza 0, but... Want to reach Habitat for Sundown, pick up the pace, start sprinting, good times endure it, toggle sprint, auto run. Alright. There was DLC in Japan. There were the 4 missions with the guy who looks like Dyrus and the other 3 people, I think, right? Yelv, was it? And Yelv's quest is a cliffhanger to this game, I'm assuming. Respawn. No, NA got all the DLC, I think, already, the 4, but I think those were 4. But yeah, so the funny thing about this game, it's just... the combat makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't make for as good of a game. So the level actually doesn't matter sometimes, because if it's a big monster and it's low level, it's still really strong because of the size difference. So you actually have to think about the size difference. If you're in a scale, you can kill something way higher level because you just step on it and blast it. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't make for as good for combat.
Yeah.
And once you get a scale, anything small is basically a free kill, because if you walk into it, it staggers it. I'm curious if they fix some things. There are some quests that are locked to this. Wait, can I? I'm trying to figure out the map. Oh, this must be map. Because on the map, there'd be a completion map showing what's in every hexagon. But yeah, you can add members without having to look for them in New LA. It's because, like in Xeno 1, characters move when they, you know, go about their lives. So certain characters will not be in the same spot, especially if their affinity, I think, is happening. So there's some affinity, heart to hearts, but they'll be like shopping or something. And no, on foot, yeah, like what the combat starts falling apart once you get a scale, because anything that isn't massive size starts getting one shot or obliterated. But no, the coolest thing about this exploration is, yeah, it's sci-fi. It doesn't really care about like realism. So in Zelda, you're sort of stuck to whatever fantasy Zelda's in, but in this game, they don't even care. Oh, we can skip this. Looking over. But yeah, it's like a mix of Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild. Like, it does not care. See, this guy's level 5, but he's much harder than he looks because of the size difference thing. So even if I was level 5, I'd probably struggle against that guy because, yeah, size matters a ton in this. Yeah, there's a ton of secret monsters, or whatever how you call them.
The early bird smashes the world!
What's the exclamation mark for?
Daisy! Fire away! I feel myself getting stronger.
I'm trying to think of oh, you can do battle commands. Activate, assemble, potential. I'm trying to think what's being blocked. Oh my. Oh wait, whatever. You can still see the left parts.
Upper hand. Slide. Destroy. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
I think there's a stat, so every time you use a weapon, it what is it?
Who built this cologne gun?
It's time to attack.
Is this knife just that garbage? Wait. Oh no, this is a gun. Wait. So these cool down faster with a gun, right? Or is that something else? I'm like trying to remember the mechanic of this game.
Heal me! We can't
I
afford
should
to
do
lose
it
first. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
There are a lot of materials in this game, and they all fit into something obscure. Turn down the volume I can. I have a huge problem in the original game. Oh, I can save. What are you mad? Wait, how does this work? Is this actual different save files? I swear there was only one save in the original. Oh, secondary CDs for the weapon in hand, alright. So for some reason in the Wii U version, there was no slider for... Was it these two? Or was it just one slider for everything? I think it was one slider for everything. So... Yeah, so you'd hear Lynn talk in stupid Morgana's, whatever, Cassandra's voice. And you wouldn't hear shit because Sawano's music was booming. Yeah. So, let me turn down the, Oh, well that isn't helpful at all. Okay, they do get points for having sliders finally, but these sliders sort of suck. It's 25%. Christ, was it too hard to like allow the player to do it by 1%? Christ, or even 10? The fuck? What game does volume by 25%? Nobody fucking does that. It's usually in increments of 10 at the very least. I don't even know what the hell that is. Who the fuck does 25%? No, I swear the Xenoblade team fired every UI person after maybe 1 or something, because yeah, Xeno 2 had a lot of really bad problems UI-wise. Oh, Xeno 3 had problems UI-wise, yeah, so I think they just don't have anyone hired for the job, so they just tell Suzuki from accounting to go figure it out. Yeah, it's actually been a problem with every single game. But yeah, exploration in this game is just fun because there's just not necessarily treasure like this, but there's like, yeah, different monster types that are only in like a tiny part of the game. Oh my god, I'm like going through several menus to do this. Power Rain Brawler express how strong a weapon is. Not sure what to equip, go with whatever's higher in the stat. Don't worry, you can ignore that advice later. TP gain rain and how easily build TP will find while equipped. Keep an eye out to build TP quickly. It should be telling you that a little later, but I'm like looking at this menu because they changed it. They had to, all the text is bigger. Because I think a problem was in the Wii U version, if you're playing on a big screen, the text is very small. So you could not see anything. Or I could see, but I could see why people would have problems. These defense numbers will be relevant real soon, don't worry. No one oh, you mean on the tablet. I was about to say, no one pirates on tablet! What are you talking about that, sir? Yeah, so the weirdest part is those treasure chests on the menu you see. Are actually, used to have a requirement, so you'd have to come back later when you got it, but now every single one of them except level 5 ones are, immediately available. Another dumb thing in this game are these crystals. There's some missions that require specific crystals and it's really annoying. I don't know if they fix those or it's still the same. So easily. Yeah, so the ability to climb like this is actually great. You can start doing whatever you want. But yeah, everything in the game is climbable. So more than Xeno 2, Xeno 1, whatever. It's because the entire map, I can't do the map, can I? Yeah, I can't do it. The map is, yeah, a huge box. I don't know how big it is compared to, say, Morrowind or something.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
The USPS,
And this was just
but
the habitat unit.
I
The
know I
white
didn't
whale
get
was
a
one hell of
pre-order
a ship.
bonus, sadly.
Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons.
This
But
is
we've repurposed a
second
freight
game in the
elevator that
series,
will get us
technically.
inside.
The boss.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Ah, this is just a normal switch. Melee and range weapons. Melee and range, switch them with X. Melee attack range, more damage. Contact range, send a hit multiple times, damage per hit is lower. When used an automatically switch to a weapon associated with your melee weapon ranged. Associated with a wield and melee range, continue cooldown when you use secondary cooldown. Struggle secondary greatly increased effect.
Here they come.
I don't remember these things being. Wait, are these special ones? Or maybe I killed these guys in scale so often I don't even remember this. Are these guys always this big? Maybe it's because I murdered these guys, yeah. Fucking wrong.
Got it.
Oops, fuck, why is it a different button? Fuck. I know they're in Primordia, but I don't remember these guys being so big, but it's, I guess I explore via scale.
Chrome armor.
This is wearing me down.
Okay, I fucked up. I accidentally made Elma do the wrong thing.
Chrome armor. Stay in this. Help me. Slide.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Now, melee attacks.
Great, well I just did it. No, this game on purpose didn't have accents because it's Los Angeles, or at least it's purposely American.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make.
I mean, a new Japan game probably wouldn't be as funny because they'd be working together against the aliens instead of what we're about to do. So it just doesn't hit the same.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
See, so this game is actually more relevant nowadays than it was when it came out.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. I need to walk that line.
Alright, last serious line. Alright, Elmer, are we still serious? Alright, still serious.
Alright, let's head in.
Still serious. We're still serious.
Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Now the time to make the game into a meme. Alright. Everything's serious. We're still serious. Okay. So right after you'd never played this game, you'd think this game is some serious sci-fi. We gotta save the world. Boom, boom, boom. But there are hints about what's to happen, especially that stupid United States on the side of our ship. Boom, boom, boom. Classes. I sort of disagree with the games. It's just the combat is, yeah, a lot of stuff to put in. But yeah. So I'd say that's the flaw of the game is the combat. It doesn't know what level you are and doesn't really. It's not cringe. It's funny. It's satire. It's Starship Troopers or RoboCop. You don't take those straight. But everyone in the key with the humor in it is that everyone in the game is playing it straight, as if there's no fucking problem with everything. It's like a normal Tuesday to them. Wait, what am I? What's my quest? I'll have to go this way, right?
Thanks.
Must be new friend Colonel Elmer mentioned a report. I haven't just woken up in time. Sure, you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, Westgate's closed anymore. Enter the city, need to use the elevator. Top story. Oh, they're purposely doing that for a cinematic view. Christ. Probably open the gate soon. Thanks to great work you guys did. Killing monsters causing that trouble. Until then, forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Send the text is easier to read, at least. Cell runs from a strong look like 82 months. I did duelist. Alright. I don't know if I should do that mind control one. I don't know if that one's any good or not. If you like exploration games, this is probably the top of its class. Like, it's a good comparison other than Breath of the Wild. But, like, you'll be surprised at what you find, like, dozens of hours in. Like, when I was doing my second playthrough for 100%, I didn't even realize there was a cavern. Like, 80 hours in, I never explored, because I expected to do the legwork and just look at every nook and cranny. Boy, this game is pretty unhinged story-wise. Like, yeah, when I'm not exaggerating when I say, yeah, this is like what an open world game should be. Because, like, it doesn't care about realism. Like, the problem with an Ubisoft game is, like, you've seen one forest in Montana, like, and then you've seen it all. When I was playing Far Cry 5, I was like, this is pretty boring. This is just forest. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this game's gonna flop again. Oh well. Maybe it'll get more sales on the Switch too, but yeah. Because yeah, when I played Far Cry 5, I was like, this is such a meh open world game. There's nothing here. It's just a bunch of guys with guns shooting you. So yeah, being realism is like a bad thing for open world games. Oh yeah, you notice they're using camera angles. Like I said, The game knows. It's like Yakuza 0. The game, the makers clearly saw movies and stuff. They actually know what a camera is. A lot of JRPGs just have them staring into the camera, or Bethesda, they stare into the camera as if they've never seen a fucking scene in a movie. But yes. So the thing about side quests in this is they know how to use a camera. But yeah, they're doing this for stupid cinematic effect.
Here we are.
I've seen this stuff.
Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now.
Even though America sucks.
We took the name
Guess we'll
the
have
city
to do
it was
it.
modeled after back on Earth.
Oh right, they haven't said the name of it. So stupid.
We call it New Los Angeles.
As if we're supposed to be
Welcome
poggers.
to NLA.
Poggers LA! And you're like, what the fuck? And there's a big church because this is America. Whoa, USA,
And so
USA!
it was that another survivor came to join our band
One of the
of
biggest
refugees.
buildings is a church.
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
And look at the street!
Truth is,
We could have housing,
drift
public utilities,
heading into
anything.
the unknown.
But no! We have fucking Malibu or whatever, Beverly Hills. What the hell?
our
And you
native
guys are like,
home was
corp
gone,
This is
swallowed
good
in a
business.
shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
Well, it's funny when they explain what that big number is.
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
I like how they couldn't make a walkable city in such a small area. The fact that you have to use a car. And this is a spaceship. Guys, they had like... Because when Japan was rebuilt after World War II, they had the center, City Hall in the middle, trains going towards the middle of it. They solved like a lot of transport problems. But here they didn't give a fuck, they just recreated LA again. So they could have easily rebuilt, just like Tokyo or whatever. So public transport would work, but here they just fucked it up again. So, yes, they could have easily fixed all the problems LA have, but instead they're just gonna repeat them. USA, USA. There's the fact that we have car dealerships.
How about a quick
Spaceship.
tour of the facility
It's
to
so
refresh your memory?
stupid. Do we really need a car dealership on our spaceship?
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
But yes, the game wouldn't work if this was New Tokyo or something. It just doesn't work. But New LA, I guess it fits perfectly what the writers are going for.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
Wait, I don't even remember this line. Wait, what happened here?
From political aid to director general in just a few weeks.
Wait, what
At
happened?
this rate, he'll be emperor by next
What the
month.
fuck? This is even more relevant. Wait, what? I'm trying to remember this.
Nice work out
Who
there,
was the
ma'am.
previous Director General? Ember.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and
I
Arena
like how I
lieutenant.
don't question
Gwen was a more
the
recent
pun she
recruit.
made there because I
Of
don't know
course,
what
I
a
keep
scale
telling
is.
them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that.
And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of
Right,
a good
Jam.
speech.
USA, that's the American
Still,
way,
every
sir.
last survivor counts. You can call me Arena. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far.
Alright, this armor
That's
is,
where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
has an opening. Yeah, a lot of the armor is, very form-fitting. New LA. Right, I forgot that they, like... they try to keep it a secret for the entire prologue. I believe the box spoils it.
Really?
New LA. Woo! USA! USA!
Hey,
Psychoblade operators hidden on the world vigilant porn check. Oh, my camera's in the way. That's where they put the, before the messages would appear, I believe, above their head, right? Yeah, so when you'd walk over people... Maybe I should put my camera slightly higher. Yeah. Its problem is, on the Switch, since the resolution's so low, they had to make it easier to read certain things, but... Yeah, I think they had to move some things around. It's a new model. Oh. Oh, they have the crash dummy little symbol. Yeah, notice how they do camera angles and everything? See? So, it's clear that the people who made the game actually have seen a movie. Because they do, like... Yeah, that's one advantage a video game or animation can have, is you can have the camera wherever the hell you want.
Damn it!
Yes, you could put it on their asses if you want. I think in Xeno 2 they just start doing that and say fuck it. I think he's moved to a more director role because I'm assuming Garrosh killed his throat.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic, and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Oh yeah, they have someone from like almost every nationality in this game. Which is funny because the racism is replaced by something else. I know Lynn is when I'm the exhaust. But I'm
She's
assuming they
13,
didn't read.
and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me,
lines.
she's one of our top talents.
So
Most of the
Hillian's
time,
what's wrong
that
with
is.
the nutty
Most of
months.
the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here,
I
why
mean,
don't
I
I
have a
take you on the
French guy running
transport?
the city, and
It's a
that's
great
just
way to
song
see
is
the city.
something else.
I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Yes, I never realized, yes, they did recreate the fact that you need a car to get around this small area. Party members, ergo, this is new. So before you had to find them in town, and it's pretty annoying because Lynn and Elma would be forced into your party for story missions, so you'd have to ditch your other guys. Alright, no times, yada yada. But I think they'd usually be in the barracks, but the barracks would have a different load screen when you enter it. Okay. I don't know if they rebalanced some of the classes. Yeah, we were talking about, was it Hope is the worst character in the game by far? Because she literally doesn't do anything. So I don't know if they changed. I know there's a new character. I don't know if they allow you to play as the Wonder Duel in it. Yeah, there's some big guy alien with a girl that I think you never get to play as. Affinity chart, wait. This is more important in 1. This affinity chart gets really out of control later in the game. So, yeah, this is like a holdover from Xenoblade. But the problem is there's so many randos in the game. Oh wait, no, Nagi's the Japanese guy. There we go. Right, because that's Nagi. Yeah, the scope of the game goes pretty crazy. I want to just enjoy the side stories. How are we? Hopping around transport AD, time to probably get going. It's almost night, it's almost 7. Wish you could customize some of the area's music. I don't know what class to go this time. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I go to the same ones each time because they're easier to play.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
Are they gonna finally explain
Best
the
way
number?
to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting
It
the
has a
flight test.
diner for the truckers?
It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
We're trying to survive on this
Restaurants,
planet.
Cafes, clothing, groceries,
Capitalism, Corpa.
It's a
And it's a
veritable
fucking
shopping
car
paradise.
lanes. Like, why can't we just have
CD
walking?
is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Yes, I love how they have to
Well,
use
by
cars to go
NLA
anywhere.
standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only
They
car
have
groups on
parking
the
lots.
planet.
They have so little room in the
To
spaceship
your right,
that they
the
still use
residential
parking
district.
lots.
Housing, housing, and more housing.
I like how she says there's more housing, but there's actually not many houses here.
If you're ever
Everyone is in
looking
the
for quiet
barracks.
time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill.
But yes, it's basically
And last but not least, our destination, the
yep,
administrative
95% of the population lives here at this park.
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live.
Where 95% of us live.
The
Us
lower
poor
level
suckers.
there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Oh yeah, there's a b-ball court in the other district. Okay.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn.
But yes, the thing, the beauty
We'll
of the
save the
game
rest of
story is
orientation for
everyone
once we're back
plays
at
it
the
straight,
barracks.
as if there's nothing wrong with how stupid this is. I think one of your party members tries to save as much money so they can get a house without realizing why the fuck are there so few houses here and why is the system like that. But yes, so one of the party members eventually gets her own house. But yes, no one questions why the hell is the system like this here.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right
Oh
to
yeah,
it.
see? It's like a Terminator 2 thing.
We'll
The
pass through
player's
Armory
like,
Alley,
what is
but
that
let's
number?
Not get sidetracked, okay? We can check
They
it out
keep
later.
showing that number. Like it's a cell phone battery. And the player's wondering, what's that number? Oh, here we go. Yeah. One of the worst parts about the original game was there would be these yellow text boxes you need for either quest or affinity hangouts, and I don't think you can do affinity hangouts until you hit those yellow things. Yeah, look how big that stupid church is. Technically, if you did land on a planet with pioneers, you'd want a chapel or whatever, because the whole faith or hope thing, whatever. But yes. But look at all the houses. They all have like big yards and stuff. It's so stupid. Yes, we have 99% of the people live in this area, and then we have, yes, the rich people houses and a basketball court down there. But at least we have our church with a big parking lot, because yes, not walkable at all for some reason. USA, USA. So yes, you start realizing this game is just one big satire of meme. I like how we randomly have two high-rise buildings just randomly there. Alright, and then the rest of them are all like single story, whatever. USA, where's the Hulkster? I don't know if we get to see him yet. No, the poors live here in this atrocious Vegas style strip or whatever the hell.
Hey,
Don't turn them on. I don't know if they've streamlined any of these. I'm very curious how they do certain quests. So I can tell you everything bad about Xenoblade X. There's some quests where you have to get a specific item and then yeah. So I don't know if, I'm assuming they made quest tracking a lot easier, but I could be wrong, so we'll see. Lynn's affinity quest isn't better. Fuck, so it's still the same. Okay. Yeah, so Lynn's Affinity Quest requires a specific item that's in a specific area, but it's not even a guaranteed drop, so you have to go in a circle for 30 minutes to get it. Yeah. So... Can you use tickets to buy the, Lynn Quest thing, or no?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest
the
until we
mine
finish
that's
getting
not
you
yet,
registered.
okay.
Feel free to come and go as you please.
Brown say nothing, so I'm registering Brown.
Is there a problem here?
You don't get punished for meme answers in this. Someone will die, but no one's like a permanent quest giver, so it's like a
be
who
the latest
cares?
rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Mizku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way.
Yeah.
More importantly, Elma.
I
You
don't
found
even know if
another
this
one.
game is much better
Excellent
looking than
work
the Wii U
out there.
version. Because the Switch is
Just doing
terrible.
my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
When you
yes,
play an
of
emulator,
course.
does the
Forgive
game look
me.
a lot
You must be
smoother?
weary from the
It's
stasis
very
of your
clear
journey
this
back to
game
us.
is like chugging.
Please, after you.
Yeah, so on the Wii U it
I'll
doesn't
put
chug
on
like
some
this,
tea.
but it's very obvious in scenes like this that the frames are struggling because the Switch is a piece of junk. Yeah, so I'm assuming emulator and Switch 2 will look smoother, but yeah, it's very obvious in cutscenes that are close up that it's struggling. Yeah, so I think they were making this game for Switch 2, but then they were told to port it down to Switch 1 because the Switch 2 got delayed. Yeah. So, that's why it probably will chug a bit.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
Yeah, I saw that post.
What
I'm
about a
assuming
job
it was
right here with
or
Blade?
it was supposed
She
to be on
seems
Switch
capable.
2, but they
Let's give
decided
it
to
a little
fill
more
the
time.
schedule.
At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I like how we don't mention that
Though,
plot
come to
point.
think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on
We
this
still
planet
haven't
for what,
mentioned
2
that.
months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Went up on man, fresh up blade.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension.
Oh yeah, right.
were
That
like
was a
infants,
dangled plot
naked,
point. They don't actually
powerless.
talk about the second
Earth was
faction.
reduced to ash.
Only the ganglion.
And blown away.
But I don't think they mentioned the ganglion yet.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes,
Yeah, your
Project
character's not
Exodus.
really an MC. You're just the memer.
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth-Life
Wait a
colonization
minute.
project,
All life
otherwise
forms, do you
known
just
as
mean
Project
humans,
Oasis.
cats, and dogs? Yes. There
Those
seems
of
to
us who
be
escaped on the
very
White
few
Whale
animals
spent
on
over 2
this.
years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually
USA.
be
I like
made
how they
for us.
I like how they hide the United
The
States
xenoforms
until that
found us
previous
again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
I'm trying to remember what this guy voices.
The ship had taken
it's
way
not
too much
Anderson, though.
damage to
It's,
survive entering the atmosphere intact.
He sounds more like Udina.
We had no choice. We channeled all the power
no,
we
he's
had
not
left to
Udina
soft
either.
land the habitat.
I think they used different VAs for Nintendo games at the time.
Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
There's two of a straight face. You sure about that? Feels okay. I mean, capitalism is working. It sustains itself.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
No, it isn't.
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Yeah, I'm looking up the writer of this game, because the writer would be a Japanese person looking into American culture and then making a game about that. So maybe that's why I decided to go on satire. Because yeah, this is it's a Japanese game, but from the perspective of a Japanese person explaining America, which is probably why they exaggerated a lot of things, and why they made it satire. Because because that's why with the Blade, so they'd have to look up acronyms, stuff like that,
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets.
No,
and
when
take
you
a
see
short
the
survey
side
regarding
stories,
your
you
current
can
state
see.
of health. All purely
what they
as a
think of
precaution.
America.
I'm sure you understand.
No, Blade's different in
As
Japanese.
the
Okay.
caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Nagi, get a tour Blade District Linenoma. Life members Blade. Track. Oh, there we go. Just Beerus. I'm trying to think of. Usually plays older characters. Okay, whatever. Who the hell is Hot Dog in Mobile Suit Gundam? Whatever. Hot Dog. Okay, I was just looking up this guy's voice. He plays the old guy in Isomnium Files. Played Barracks, alright. This area will be here a lot. Can I not look at the map yet? Because yeah, so the Wii version had you had a tablet on the Wii U, obviously, and it was one of the few games that probably used it for an extra thing. So it would show you completion of each area and which node had like what event or whatever. I just put the ganglion Asa people in these slots. I assume it's still the same. These are for collectibles. Hollow figures displayed in the gallery from the Blade Barracks obtain those rewards certain missions, but yes, you know which Asa person you put here. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying about, so the Switch Fire Emblem games versus the 3DS Fire Emblem games, or even the GB. Yeah, on the DS, it just for Advance Wars and Fire Emblem, it just seems right having a second screen for info. So yeah, the problem with the Switch is, yeah, obviously you only have one screen, same with the GBA. So like Fire Emblem just works with two screens because you have stats on one screen and then you have visuals on the other. But yeah, it's a lot harder to do that, sadly, on the Switch. So yeah, I'm pretty sure UI-wise, this will probably have a few more annoying things. Yeah. Because if you play Advance Wars on the DS, it's just so nice, like, just having the stats on a second screen without having a full screen of menu.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Like how we have so many. Cliff, I would have scared geek out, gaze longly at the scale.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
That'd be a nightmare. As your body's...
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually,
oh yeah, that's another thing in this. In Yakuza 0.
I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh,
yeah, she doesn't
right.
give those lines
Sorry.
if you ask what a scale is, right? But yeah,
Originally,
it's
scales
funny
were
that there's a
developed
lot
as
of
defensive
extra
measure
dialogue for
to counter
different
potential alien
answers.
threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and
So
outgunned.
yeah, sadly, or you don't get punished for doing the silly answer, but
Still,
you get punished if you
just
do
look
the
around you.
normie answer
New
because then
LA
you miss
has
out
gone
on
from
dialogue.
basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast,
So yeah, always pick the
without
dumb
stealth
answer in this game
technology.
because it's usually funnier.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even
Yeah,
then,
but who cares
you
about
need a
bond
license.
points? You can always spam the bond
These
points.
aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex
But-
machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go
I
around.
normally would stop Alex.
So yes,
But
as
a
you might
Chad
imagine, the
person would
certification
let Alex
process
do
is a
what he has to
fairly
do.
rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
I like how,
Speaking
wait a
of
minute,
work,
these two
that
are just
reminds
being
me.
military recruiters. Wait a
Why don't we
minute.
check out the mission control board first?
Wait a minute, the
That's
entire
where we take
point
on
of
our
this scene is this them trying to
Good call.
recruit
Let's
us.
head on over.
Wait a minute. I haven't even gone to sleep or eat. They're just immediately trying to conscript me. Yes, I know it's what Nagy wanted. Blade console. Oops, I didn't use the blade to recruit them too much, sadly. Yeah, so it says a survey rate on the right there. Fuck, I want to see a map. I'm assuming Y is the map. Here's Eleonora.
So this is mission control.
Oh yeah, you can
We
free
don't
roam
have
the
a
camera
dispatch
in some
system
of
yet,
these
so
cutscenes like
blades
this.
usually choose
Yeah.
their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updated.
A lot of the quests
Just
are
about every blade will
whatever's
stop by here at
for
some point in their
cosmetics.
shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Does the blade
Hey,
you
who's
get
giving this tour
recruit,
anyway?
do they get a mech or is it only
We
on
also
foot?
have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
I'm not even supposed to pull this job myself. It's madness. Hey, you want to come along and help? No blade.
Yes?
Yeah, there's achievements that comes up here in the top
The Blade
left or
Scout
whatever.
console.
But since there's no
When the going gets
architecture on the
tough,
Wii U or
tough
the
go to
Switch,
Scout console. You know,
it's really
to
weird how there's
get
no
tougher.
achievements still on a Nintendo
If you
console.
do end up joining us,
So
you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade.
damn you people.
Or maybe a crazy
You're not
person.
crazy, are you?
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
You'd be a
Apology
moron not to
accepted.
join the military here,
Now,
buddy.
How about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Yeah. Here's all the guns you can use. Bang, bang, bang. I'm curious. I don't know if is the draw distance the same as the
So
Wii
this
U or is
street's
it
what we
actually
call
shorter?
Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of
Yeah, they
survival.
claim it's better, but
True enough.
that drawn distance
And
seemed
that goes
really
not
short.
only for your personal armor and weapons,
But I
what
guess
we
we'll
call
see.
ground gear.
I mean,
but
we'll
for
see when
Skell
we fly in our
equipment as well.
Skell how far the
You can
enemies
even
can
buy
be
whole
seen.
skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hands and blade. So yeah, so Japanese parents figured this is what America's like. It's full of military recruiters, cars. So
Hey.
I guess they like watched a bunch of movies and were like, this is probably America. Yeah, and don't worry, there's insurance policies soon when we get our scale. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the music Sawano does is I need a bigger gun. It only works probably with America. Rat boys. So yes, maybe they're just totos. Supposed to be satire. Hoorah. Oh yeah, and of course America has to have this person. Is he here?
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
Damn it, when do we get to see Van Damme?
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously,
The
that's
child
enough.
has to do it.
We're not here
We're
to make a
recruited.
sales pitch.
No,
Just
we're
want you to
just
have all the
friends.
facts
Good
so
cop,
you can
bad
make an
cop.
informed decision to join us, or not.
Good cop.
Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Only cool people join Blade. You want to be cool, right? Welcome up here to Easy Tips. Check the tips. Alright. I don't know. I hate that extra screen. Save will close. We're in archives. They added. Oh wait, these tips. Wait, these tips didn't exist actually, did it? In the original game. There was an instruction manual. So on your Wii U, you go to the home screen, like say this, and then you would go down, and then below there'd be an instruction manual. It was pretty loose instruction manual, but yeah, it didn't explain as much as this. Yeah. Okay. Was there an alternate man? Okay. My problem with this screen, fuck, I hate UI of Xenoblade games. You probably noticed a big problem. There's very little text on each one. The fact that I have to fucking scroll for a single paragraph like this is ridiculous. Yeah, so UI of Xenoblade games is usually terrible. There's just no room. Like really, 2 fucking lines? Come on, just put more on the screen. But yes, the fact that it can barely do 3 lines before I have to scroll right is pretty tilting. They did similar stuff in Xeno 3 where sort of screen didn't have enough info, so you'd have to... I know Xeno 2 is the worst. Xeno 2, they spread out stats over 4 pages for some reason. This is level 5. But yeah, that's why I hate the Switch's resolution. It really cripples certain things. But I think with Xenoblade, people, even though they do a good job like everything else, I think UIs are by far their worst thing. That and how the story got stupid in 3, but Who's this wench? Oh no, not wench.
Hey.
Yeah, everything has to be done in portable mode, I believe. Because there's no docked-only games, because it's a minority. Alright, it's your decision, remember. He's already used this weight. It's your decision. Hoorah, USA,
Honey,
USA.
we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest,
that's a
given our current
bonus.
need for blade
Here's a
recruits,
gun.
I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to
Anything, him not
convince.
remembering anything is
Blade
great.
service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Friend. Not firmly, refuse, shrug your shoulders, shake your head.
Miss Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Friend.
Now, what'll it be, friend?
So yeah, so basically already at this point, if you don't know it's satire, at this point, it's 100%. You know where it's going. Shrug your shoulders, sorry.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Damn you. Okay, it's over, yeah. But already, the fact that you can refuse to be Blade.
You said no,
okay, yes.
you wouldn't refuse.
Okay, yes,
That's
we're
a
stuck in a
yes, right?
stupid. What does Sharon gone? I'm stuck here, except friend.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team.
Boom, boom,
Begin
boom. Already,
training
I already did the paperwork. Boom,
Yes,
boom, boom.
Mr. Secretary.
Doesn't even remember
With
his own name. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club!
Yeah, they're probably overjoyed that this recruit doesn't even have a memory. Blank slate. Boom, boom, boom. Give him a
Now,
gun, sword,
Let's
whatever.
discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
So this is the
I guess we should back
part
up
of
a
sound in the original
Here in
game.
New LA, we're using a
These
specialized
briefings,
computer
the music
system
would be
called
too
Frontier
loud,
Nav
and
to
you
help
would
us
not be able to
deploy a
hear
sensor grid across Mira.
hear them.
A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information
It gets
about the
worse in
planet.
a later chapter, not this one.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA
This new
and the surrounding
content
landmass.
post game.
As you can see, we've divided the area into
Yeah,
a
so your
series of
Wii U
hexagonal
tablet would have
blocks.
this screen,
We call these blocks segments. Together,
and it's
they
really
form our
cool.
grid.
But there's
We
no
determined
tablet
this
here
was
on the
most
Switch.
efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes
Yeah,
to
in
go.
this one you can
Now
change
we
the
just have
volume.
to
In the Wii U
install.
version, you could not.
The
So
sooner the better, as far as
the
I'm
music would
concerned.
drown out people in these
The
briefings.
Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity. Which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
No, that's one of the things I like once we get to the environment. Like, for instance, in Xeno 1, you remember Gower Plains and all those other places, Xeno 2, because the Xenoblade series doesn't give a shit about environmental noise or whatever the hell that is. So, like, name a Breath of the Wild track when you're on the field, and I'm not even sure if there's, like, music. But, like, in this stupid game, there's constantly, like, good music when you're out on the field. You remember that stuff. So, yes, I hate that atmospheric trend where there's just no music when you're exploring. It's so boring. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the sound of the rain. I'll go outside if I want to hear the sound of the rain. But yes. That's why I hated Breath of the Wild getting awards for its soundtrack, like, compared to, say, a Xenoblade game. Yeah. Because there's barely any tracks in Breath of the Wild compared to, like, older Zeldas.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Elites.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those
What?
Grexes we
We're
took down were fairly
We're
routine.
cool.
Definitely
What?
not something they'd lock both gates
But
over,
we're
at least.
cool.
Then I take my cool back.
What? But I'm
But
cool.
wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool.
Still cool.
They've been hassling a lot
There
of
we
teams
go.
lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's
oh, right,
not
we
get
have
too
to do
excited.
this dumb mission to get Tatsu, right?
Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can
Alright,
be
I
fatal,
forgot when you can do
especially
side
when
quests.
you're
I think
new.
it's after Tatsu.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
It's because side quests need commentary
Roger.
from the side
That
characters in
probe
your
isn't gonna
party, and I
install
believe
itself.
Tatsu
Let's get to the east gate, shall
has
we?
commentary on a lot of them. Okay, so we're finally back in combat, but it's a slow start, but you just don't get how much you can explore soon. But I think they knew they had a gem for exploring because the story locks actually don't care about your level, I think, or your combat strength or anything. It just cares about how much of the map have you explored or done. There we go. If I look at map. Yeah, so the worst part probably about this port is since there's not a second screen, you probably have to look at this constantly instead of just looking down at your tablet. But yeah, so they knew that exploration was really good. But yeah, everything on the map is oh, this is technically higher resolution. I think it was really hard to see some islands on the original game. I'm trying to remember what's even there. But yeah, because the map was on your stupid tablet. I think you could move the map to the main screen, I think, but I don't think it was as clear. There's an island up here with level 80. It's pretty funny. This reminds me of a game called Toe Jam and Earl. The first area has an island in the middle of nowhere. But yeah. How do I zoom out further? Or can I not zoom out further? Oh, that is the zoom out. Okay, all you need to know, the game is really, like, it really feels like a better open world. So, because, like, there's no no-go zones. Your stupid scout can go anywhere. Yeah, okay. So, that is just sound. This part was actually hard to see in the original game on a map, because the way the map worked in the original game was you could only see by area, so you'd only be able to see this zone, and then you could see this zone, this is Oblivia, and then yada yada, yeah. You'd see Noctilum and Silverlum, whatever. But there was no, I'm trying to think if the map even showed this. I think it like barely showed a little bit of it. Because yeah, there's no completion on this map. This area doesn't actually belong to an area. Okay. I think the problem with the flight theme is it doesn't track where you were. So the moment you land, it stops. Then if you jump or fly again, it restarts from the start, right? Yeah, so the song doesn't like have continuity or whatever. So it just restarts from the start, which is pretty annoying. Okay. So yeah, you would always hear the first line of the song every time you fly, because it does. Because if you landed for a split second, it would reset the song entirely. Oops. I think it's called Wir Flugen or whatever the hell it's called. Whatever German Sawano picked up. Oh, that's overdrive. What the fuck is fly then? Meanwhile, a kid ninja the other day, weapon popped out of his belly. Wielded in combat to honor the comrade, the monster. See, so that's another thing you'll realize. Okay, I think they go more into it, but yes, the attitude towards death in this game is pretty funny. Big promise, we're both gonna come back from our deployments alive. Deal. But yes, so the writing is actually like Yakuza 0 style, but yeah, it's pretty morbid. The game, no one really cares about it, but you'll see. Camera's a bit too low, I could move it slightly up. Let's get this music out of the way though. Christ. But I'd say the problem it being open is the game doesn't know what class you are. So combat wise, I'd say it isn't very good because yeah, you could have any gear, any class, any party setup, or whatever the hell you put Elma and Lin on, and then your fourth, and the game doesn't know or isn't going to stop you from doing a quest. So you could get stomped because a quest is like way higher level than it looks. Yeah. No, you don't want one tank and support, because if the support is stupid hope, then you're screwed. But yeah, oh well. I mean, yeah, so the worst part about the game, sadly, is the combat. Alright, I don't have anything new. I think you can fashion souls it so you can... Yeah, there's a fashion one. I think fashion gear was on the same menu as ground gear before, or something, I forgot. So maybe they streamlined it here. But they have a shit ton, yeah, they have a ton of stuff. Wowza, yeah, there's a ton of gear in this game, so pretty insane how big this game is on the Wii U. Wait, the Hope recruitment? Wait, what do you mean? I'm trying to remember. There's some quests that you should do early because of certain things. I forgot. Okay. Alright, but yeah. Wait a minute. This is definitely different. Okay, this is probably better. The UI and okay, I'm trying to remember what the hell this is. Okay, this is probably better UI for learning stuff, because you can see more of it on the same screen. Because I believe in the original game you'd click the slot and then you'd have to go down a list and then put it in. Yeah, okay. Degenerate Dong to restore look back 72 months. Some of these are weird and some of them are broken. The skill system is bizarre as hell. Some of them are completely like worthless and some of them are broken. So it just doesn't make any sense, some of these things. Yeah. I don't know if they changed the values. There's one that's... One of these is boost your damage by the end amount, not the base. I forgot which one it was. Is it Core or Assault? Core Crusher? Let me look. Was it Core Crusher? I know there's one that doesn't boost base. Instead it boosts all of your damage for some reason. Okay. And we're gonna third eye. Because I think some of these barely work, or who cares, sadly. It's on Galactic Night. I don't know if I'll try Psycho Corruptor or Mastermind, but I don't know if that'll just be hard mode. Wait, is it I forgot if some skills you have to do Affinity Quest, Psycho Corruptor. Ether attacked cannot damage enemy appendages, deal 50% primary damage when targeting them. Okay. Okay, so these ones in War Assault, okay. Some active tasks learned through Affinity Quest. Yeah, the original menu was a lot worse because you couldn't see all of them on the same screen. You had to keep scrolling, and yeah, there was a lot of wasted space, yeah. So at least this menu is a lot easier to go through all of them. But yeah, so when people say they want an open game, they don't know how open they want. This game is a little too open. So it's very easy to be undergeared, understated for something if you run by a lot of stuff. It's also funny because once you get a scale, you actually obliterate everything. Except I think there's one fight in the game later that you have to be on foot, and you get shit on because if you've been using the scale as a crush, yeah. I think that fight doesn't allow it. Okay, it's quest, okay.
We got it. Let's move.
So yeah, don't do Hope's quest early then. Okay.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them just to be safe. Shadow Hammer! Flame grenade! Chrome armor! Scream edge!
I didn't manage to do that with Ghost Factor, but maybe I'll try this time. Because there was a couple of not super bosses, but like hard bosses I never did in my off-stream run. There's a guy in a cave that, I think he's the 3rd highest level unit in the game. I think he's the highest leveled ground unit in the game. And it's like some crazy unique monster, I forgot. I think he's a larger humanoid thing. And then there's also that mech inside the cave in the story cave. I know in the cave there's a small hole you duck into, and it's in a tiny room, this level 90 or whatever. I think he's the 3rd highest level in the game, and he's ground only, you can't scale. Okay. Okay, maybe he's 4th highest level. I know there's one in a cave. I forgot which cave. Oh, he's one of those screaming guys, right? There's a monster that screams when you, Oh, did they get rid of the silver system? Let me look. I haven't seen a tyrant yet. I don't know if they got rid of the metals. Oh, I know which guy. Yeah, I know that person in the flying island. Fuck, okay, maybe it's the 4th? There's a guy in a cave, and I think they scream when you walk near them. It's that monster, but it's a unique bitch.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, wait a minute, I can't do this right now, can I? Wait, what level is this guy?
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
I'll look it up.
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That's Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it.
Yeah, I think it's that guy. Level 88.
Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago.
Yeah,
But it
I'm
was a
pretty sure
couple of
it's level
segments
Bango.
further out.
It could have followed the
managed
blade
to
that
fight
spotted
that
it
guy.
back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
We go in this game. They specifically chose Americans because the spaceship is from New Los Angeles, so they purposely. All right, what a tyrant is! That's killing a tyrant. Hoorah!
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
Duh.
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with
I mean, you
serious
could look
injuries
at
after running into a
Gonzalez
tyrant in
and
the
see what
field.
is
If they come back at all.
or no, what's the? Is it the gorilla? No, it's not a movable Gonzalez. It's the other gorilla that runs around Primordia that always has gold. Hadron? Okay. So yeah, I don't know if the crown or whatever is in this game. Can't leave it any close. Unite. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this.
Nah, this is the switch.
If we're gonna settle here on this
unfortunately.
planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
It's still a very good game,
All
but
right.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
Let's
my
do
theory
it.
is this game was meant to be
But
Switch
don't
2,
push
but
it, okay? Either of you.
Nintendo needed something to fill the
If we
gap,
can take
so
it
they
down, great. But if not, even just luring it away would be a moral
downgraded it
victory.
for Switch 1.
As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I mean, they claimed before they couldn't make this game for Switch 1, and yeah, like, Switch 2 should have come out by now, but yeah, if there's any Wii U game that I think is better looking than most Switch games, if not almost all of them, it's this game on this Wii U. Yeah, that's why I wasn't impressed with, say, Luigi's Mansion 3, I was like, whatever. But, yeah, so if there was any visually impressive game on the Wii U, it's this game and Breath of the Wild. Engaging tyrants, no small task, equip your gear. Yeah, that's why I thought Xeno 2 was not as cool, because I think the resolution in Xenoblade 2 is really bad. You can't really zoom out as well as you can in this game. Yeah, so I thought Xeno 2 was weird, but I think that game got rushed, unfortunately. Okay, make sure that's ready, leveled up. First step, becoming a combat master. Levels, Basically, they're the opposite of Game Freak, because I forgot how many games and remakes this team has made in the last 10 years. And then, yes, unlike Game Freak's games, are a lot more visually better. Okay. Aim attacks part of the enemies. So in this game, I swear, in the original game, you would have to use your camera, right? And then R3. So I think in this game, it's R and Y. Okay. Destroying appendages for defeating enemy you additional bullets. I don't know if they've changed any values in this game, but it is actually pretty annoying. Certain monsters, you have to hit a certain appendage, and then it's a % chance. So basically Monster Hunter. But yeah, there's certain appendages that you have to specifically kill on a monster to get a specific thing for an Agumon, and then you have to get an RNG. Yeah, they made mats cost less tickets. Because there's a flying guy that I think gave electricity minus whatever. It's all because of the stupid hacker. I'm assuming there's no hacker online right now, right? They fixed it? Because on the Wii U, the last 2 months, there was a hacker insta-giving the Nemesis, so getting tickets was a lot more annoying. Doubt? What do you mean doubt? We'll see. Oh yeah, and I think they were screwing with the division ranks too. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Hacker, man. They just didn't do anything about it.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Oh, here we go. Control the button.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival! Slide! Slide edge! Now
Yeah, you have to look at your
attacks to them!
stupid oops, fuck. Okay, whatever. You have to look at your position for some moves aside. Oh, I think that's when the the exclamation mark shows up.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
I don't have auras. Yeah, early game you won't have much. I forgot when the game opens out. I think it might be after Tatsu.
So I'm allowed to go around.
It's because this guy. So it's a problem in Xeno 2 as well. A lot of the units you face on the field are far stronger than the story guys. It's really bad on Xeno 2 before Chapter 4, because if you're not specifically on the exact path the game wants you, the HP of the units are insane. Like, all the tyrants, like, near the story area are way too annoying to deal with, because then you need the combo cores in Xeno 2. Or whatever, the chain attack in Xeno 2. And without the chain attack, the tyrants are almost, are a struggle to kill. Okay, I can turn down this part of the sound. But yeah. That's why I was confused in Xeno 2. There's a part in Xeno 2 that's really annoying. I haven't played it in forever, but I'll probably abuse food if they ever do it again. In Xeno 2 you have to go to the city in Chapter 4 or 3 or whatever.
Well. You did too.
And then you have to fight 3 lizards at once or something.
Now let's get down to business and install that
lure
data
each other.
probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
I don't know how good Xenoseg is, if it is good. I don't know if they would bother.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
I just want Xenoblade 4 not to connect to the other games
top
at this
half of the
point.
cylinder contains the probe itself.
It's becoming Kingdom Hearts. Like, I
The
do
bottom
not
half
care
is a
about
laser. It
every
dissolves
game
the soil
connecting.
so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Yeah, I actually didn't like Xeno 3 trying to connect everything, because, like, not everything has to be some MCU Kingdom Hearts thing. But scheduling should do it.
You want me to do it? Now, there's nothing to it, trust me. It's easy. And besides, this is supposed to be your training mission, remember?
I know, you've never done this before.
which is exactly why we're here. You're going to have plenty of firsts as you become a blade. You'd best get used to it.
They changed some UI things so far, and I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, they're both. Sure, we've launched the probe. I don't know if they changed some combat things.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
So these don't need a level
Excellent.
anymore except
See,
level 5 ones?
at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay, you can rush out the probes. Remember there was an annoying probe, I think it's in a cave. But on the map it makes it seem like it's easy to get to. Frontier probe sites, FN sites for optimal location, plant probe, plan one reveal recons around the segment. So I think it'll make the game much faster because you were supposed to be locked by your blade rank level, but if you can just go around willy-nilly getting all these probes, you'll get your stupid mine and stuff ready. Oh, that's the coolest thing. So not all treasure is just weapons. Some of them are actually higher level mining probes or dupe probes. Because I think there's a limited number in the game. So yeah, you have to go to specific treasure chests to get dupe probes. And I think it's for a quest where you're fighting someone to get the highest amount mined or something. The hell, that's we haven't even met him yet. I'm Lao Pathfinder. If you're gonna grow Frontier Nav and install more data probes, might want to approach vacant spot in Frontier Nav, press A, find a good spot, go ahead and claim. It's common sense, really. Not a reporter left back here said you want a secret. Giant beasts like that's usually best engaged with a scout. Neutralize a foe like that on foot usually times pretty risky. Careful at such things in nature, eh? So this makes sense from like a real life perspective, but yes, gameplay wise, it makes it really dumb. Yeah, so gameplay-wise, it's sort of silly, because, yeah, you basically avoid a lot of big things, even if you're higher level on foot, because it takes forever to kill them, but then when you're in the scout, you just start stepping on all the lower things, even if they're way higher level, you just step on them. Yeah, so levels don't mean as much as their size in some cases. No, I mean, some probes were locked behind a chest. Or do you mean the sites? I'm pretty sure the site. No, they were definitely blocked, right? Because that's why you wanted mechanical 5. I'm trying to remember. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pros. Because there's 3 choices, and no one ever suggested not doing mechanical 5. Yeah. Okay, but I think they got rid of that. Yeah, you can sort of cheese. So yeah, so on the Wii U tablet screen, you'd have this. Okay. Segment recon shows the tasks need to be performed each segment. Really show an icon. Resolving these increased survey rate. Segment recon task, address your current location, hexagon area display, minimap, segment marker, borders are occupying, go to the main menu segments, segment menu display. So it's better than like Ubisoft open worlds, because a lot of these are like cool, like maybe it might even be like take only a few seconds if it's an easy monster or like a treasure chest, so it makes it feel like you're doing a lot of progress. And then some of them are quests, you'll see, is there gonna be a question mark or is it the green one there? Menu set markers display blue hexagonal area if you're outside, even when you're outside the borders. Tyrant level 25. Oh, Xenoblade does do a frustrating thing where certain monsters only appear at certain times. I don't know if in this game you can force the weather change. Because I believe in this area you could fly out and then reload the area to get a or a meteor storm. Yeah. So I believe you need it for a couple monsters. Yeah, I remember when I was doing my 100%. Yeah. There's a few monsters that need like a meteor storm or something, and it's really annoying. So I don't know if they just kept it or if they made it easier to change. Oh no, you went back and forth here? Okay, you went back and forth here. And since there's no load screens, it was easier than, yeah. I don't know if moving the time does it too. Okay, you can do it via time change, okay. But yeah, it was easier to do it this way because there's no loading. Okay. And you didn't have to click a button 3 times, you just have to circle. But yeah, easily my favorite exploration game. I'm trying to think of like how else to explain this game. I don't know, when you guys played your first MMO, did you guys like explore and look at the roses? And nowadays you just fucking min-max grind? Because I remember when I played stupid Guild Wars 1, I just tried to explore every nuke and cranny, even if it didn't matter. But yeah, it's like that. Playing this is like your first MMO when it comes to exploring. You like go to every nuke and cranny. But yeah, I'm assuming your second MMO, you just don't care, you just do the min-max. Yeah. So that's what this game is. It's like playing your first MMO ever. Because there's a lot of stuff. There's caves that you can't see on this map. You're constantly... I don't want to spoil one of them. I'll spoil one of them, let me see. It must be this area. I think 80 hours in, I forgot that there was a cave, I think somewhere here, because it's in a really weird spot. And it's not needed. There's a unique tyrant in there, but it's not actually part of the navigation tyrants. But I think he drops an item that I needed for an Augmon. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden zones like in Xeno 1. Okay. But, yeah. I don't know if you guys even know what I'm talking about. There's a cave inside the wall. Okay. But yeah, sadly, I believe these materials, I don't know if you can buy them with tickets very easily. But yeah, that Lin Infinity quest is terrible, so I'm gonna have to click no when I get to it. Don't fix it. Because fuck that quest. Oh, I'm assuming we can't fast travel yet. Okay. Is there no way to see the map screen from this screen? Not the map screen, the LA map. I was trying to do that. But yeah, in the original game you couldn't actually see the map like this. You had to only go Oblivia. Hold right stick up on New LA. Oh, zoom in. Okay, there we go. You get to see Beverly Hills and everything. So is the lobster quest still lame? Fucking A. Stupid lobster quest. Oh yeah, because the Blade Barracks is also stupid zone. So every area has like a % completion zone. Guess we don't do mines. Oh, this is new, or at least it's, I guess it's an easier... Fuck. Wait, I'm trying to think. Was this a thing? I know there was no UI for this, but... What's new? Okay. It's cause like in Xeno 1, there's a menu for your stupid encyclopedia. I'm assuming it's still in the game, but it was pretty hard to get to. Oh, the Collectopedia, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so a dumb thing, I'm gonna say everything dumb about the Switch is, there's no achievement system, so I don't know how long Xbox has had achievements. I don't know if the first one had it. And PlayStation has their thing, Steam has it. But the Switch itself does not have any, so it doesn't track it outside of the game. So yeah, so Xenoblade X has to track all their achievements in the game because unlike every other console, it doesn't have an innate achievement tracker system. So, but yeah, there's a shit ton in this. I think some of them were actually impossible to do when the Wii U went. I never went 100% achievements, I don't care, but I think when the Wii U shut down the online, there were some that were impossible to do. Yeah, but it's insane that Switch 2 just doesn't have stuff like that. I'm assuming maybe, I want to believe the Switch 2 they can do that, because technically it's a good social thing. You can show others whatever, blah blah. These are Simon's territory, loop the South coast. So, yeah, trophies, achievements, whatever is a good like social element too. But yeah, so Switch does not have that. Those are like easy things you can add without like making the console like a supercomputer or whatever, but it is Nintendo, so online has always been their bad spot. No, it's weird, the 3DS had more social stuff than the Switch. Yeah, the Switch is a joke. 3DS had and DS had like Street Pass stuff, themes, whatever. But yeah, the Switch has like none. It's really weird. For a portable console, it has jack shit. Yeah, so 3DS DS has like your Mii Street Passing each other. Switch, I'm not even sure what it has. Street Pass, I think, did really well in Japan because I'm assuming people can actually walk around because it's a walk-around city or whatever. Same with conventions in America, at least. Because yes, I never met anyone with Tin Pin Slammer for stupid The World Ends With You. But yeah, so DS had Street Pass. I know this because Tin Pin Slammer is very helpful with Street Pass, but it doesn't work if there's no one nearby with a DS. But, so the DS had like insane like stuff compared to the Switch. The Switch just doesn't have anything or any social thing. Yeah, I know Tin Pin Slammer had it because I think if you, I don't know if there were some slammers that were unique to Street Pass or it was faster to evolve. Like, it's some mini game in World Ends With You, whatever, where you have Beyblades. But I believe if you Street Pass someone, it would accelerate the thing. You guys call me crazy.
Commander Vandam.
Oh, Hulk Hogan! It's America, there has to be a Hulkster. Watches a few American movies, there must be a Hulkster.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ,
Brother.
you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Oh, and Americans have to have big ass tattoos on their
I hear you tangled
arms.
with a tyrant way out of your league. On a training mission, no less. That was reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
The Hulkster. I really hate this this extra menu. This obviously in the original game you just autosave to the same slot. But this extra, the save screen will close, is so annoying. Holy shit. Okay, it's just an extra menu that I keep accidentally pressing B on.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Why do they have to give hints?
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Post game, the different voices. Okay. Alright, so it's signed. Here we go.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality
choose one
and
for
your
the
talents.
bonus. Gimme.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
The elites.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility.
It's
is
because
planting
the system
data
was screwed
like
up,
you did on your training
so
mission.
certain
It may not be the
divisions get
sexiest
easy
job, but
points.
important? You bet your ass it's
Yeah.
important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for
I
the
don't know
time
if they're
being,
more
I'll just
fair.
remind
I
you
don't know
of
if
the
they
highlights.
rebalance how the points
It helps
work.
us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city
Yeah,
safe.
because there's certain like ones
And
where
most
it's super
important of
easy to
all,
get points repetitively,
it's the key to locating the missing
and then
parts
some
of
are
the
like
Lifehold
impossible.
and recovering the rest of
Oh,
the
it's just
human race.
cosmic. Okay.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have
I like how
one
they
main
don't have
duty:
any other pictures of
protect
the
New LA and everyone
interceptors.
in
It's
it from
just
the
these two
wildlife
in their
here on
stupid
Mira.
pose. Alright, we
Right
gotta
now, this is probably
conscript
our
more people.
busiest
Who are our
division.
coolest interceptors?
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Me pants, sir.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers.
What the?
If you think of the Interceptors as defense,
Wait, is that
Harriers
bald
would be
guy a
New
part of the
LA's
DLC?
offense.
Was he added to the
They
screen?
specialize in
Or was he
preemptive
always
strikes
on that
on
screen?
clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and
I'm
obvious
trying to remember,
threats.
or maybe he was
They're
always
not
in the
meant to
game
go out
actually.
and just blast any indigent that
Because
moves.
there's 4 Japanese
And you got
NPCs
your
that were added.
reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things,
Oh, is that
is,
Yelv?
including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris,
Oh, it is
weapons,
Yelv.
personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Figured this division would have more people.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored
rat
territory.
cam. Watch your
Bringing
back,
back whatever
monkeys.
samples they can get their
What do you
hands
mean,
on.
sir?
Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator
She
also
literally
means
has the
being
name
the first to encounter
Murderous.
unknown
Damn you
indigents.
people.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do,
Is that supposed to be HP?
prospecting.
I'm trying
They
to
poke
remember
around looking
which
for minerals,
job HP is.
resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our
Don't
water
know
and
if this
fuel if we want to
matters.
survive.
I guess we'll see.
And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch.
This
From
came
the
out
socket
before
on the
Xeno
Scout's
2.
knee joint,
It's a
right
Wii
down to
U.
the frying pan in Lynn's
Fairly
kitchen.
late Wii U game.
Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters.
Shit, she's
All of our
forgettable.
ground
I'm
gear
trying to
and
remember who
scale
she is. Is she the
developed in
pilot
conjunction with
girl?
private arms
Fuck,
manufacturers,
there's a few
or
characters that
AMs.
are really forgettable. Cause it's
Outfitters are
because the
Blade's way
cast
of
has a lot of
supporting these
aliens
AMs.
that are like memorable.
They'll seek out anything that
But
might inspire new
I'm
weapon
trying to remember
ideas.
like what else she
and
does.
even assist with testing
This
new
chick
prototypes.
does. Is she just the scout chick?
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor, mediators.
No, the aliens aren't
Lost
forgettable.
cat, mediators.
Oh, it's Hope. What the Hope
It's
in
not
that
a
girl?
division
It's
for
the
everyone.
chick from South
You need
Park.
to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality, probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role,
No, it's,
keeping things cool on the home front.
Kyle's mom.
Alright,
It's Kyle's
so I
mom
think that's
voices
all
that
eight
character.
divisions.
That's why it makes it funnier. Imagine
Any idea
Kyle's
which
mom
one
doing
you'd like to
those
join?
lines.
Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have
Yes,
a lot of
you
freedom
get
in how you
Kyle's
operate.
freaking mom. Yeah.
Mediators can
Hope.
still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright.
I think
you
they
ready
wanted to
choose?
make an MMO, but because Nintendo is like terrible with online, this was like their best bet. Because Xenoblade X is like pretty far ahead of most Nintendo games in a lot of areas. It had a ton of VA, for instance. The graphics were better than anything on the system except maybe Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and it had better online than any game on the Wii U. But the problem is the Switch 2, or in fact the Switch 1 like went back on like the online features. Like online features are garbage. Yeah, so I think they really wanted yes, but because yeah, like the DS and 3DS have more online shit than the stupid ass Switch. So it's like yeah, they really wanted to do something with this game, but I think the Wii U is doing poorly, so they just put this out anyway. But yeah, they probably.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Yeah, does this one not matter anymore? I think I chose this in my original playthrough. I forgot what we did last time. The Wii on the Wii U, you had to download a patch online to speed load the textures, and I think it took up a lot of the 20 gig hard drive. So if digital is really annoying for the Wii U because I think the hard drive is only 20 gigs, right? I'm trying to remember what a base Wii U has. So you had to have an external hard drive because yeah. Wait, was it 8 gigs? Okay, wait, it was 8 gigs for a Wii U. Okay, I'm misremembering. Okay, so basically I had an external hard drive for this game because to load the textures. Okay. Yeah. So the mine was a black Wii U, but is that a normal one or a deluxe? But okay. But yeah. So this game was black is 32. Okay, mine's 32 then. Because I had Splatoon digital on it. Because mine was a Splatoon Wii U. Alright. Corpa. I mean, we're just going to switch. But I don't even know if it does points anymore.
Then it's settled?
Alright. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
America.
Congrats. And welcome.
Is this how they do it in the military? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, you're on the front line, kid. Go, go, go. Blah, blah, something. Blah, blah, blah. Here's a
Now
trip
for
to
the
Iraq
job.
or whatever.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Nelson.
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as
Okay, it's
mine,
25
but
gigs
they
for
did have a
Black Set,
scout with
okay.
them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Oh, I
All
can
right,
zoom
we're
in.
on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
How much is a Switch? Oh no, I think my Switch has a SD card attached to it too, right? No, in later chapters, the music is very booming over the dialogue, so you have to lower it. Play now, congrats, grants us variety of services, shop terminal, AM terminal, mission control, more. Alright, off limits and we'll get back to those later. Fast travel is back, alright, landmarks. But yeah, I believe we can't do side quests until Tatsu joins us. AM terminal. There's a lot of cool MMO style stuff in this game, but yeah, it's... Okay, comprises, you have to get into it, mission control, story missions, main story, affinity missions. I don't know if they made it easier to get affinity. It's really annoying getting affinity with other party members. Okay, it's way easier, yeah. Because I think there was an online mission, I guess, you could spam over and over to get affinity. But it was just annoying, like dragging low levels around. Okay. Fatal Blades, mission control, 20 for mission control. Oh, are we finally online? Tarn info HP told me yet. Blade reports your communication tool. It's a dual go. Yeah, these activate nodes on the map sometimes, so this was pretty annoying in the original. This is a segment you haven't completed. A segment you may receive blade report boost. If you do, check your current position. The segment via the map screen. Objective, do your best to resolve it. Customization, your virtual simulator to give you concrete to letting you run point attack challenges. This is new. Yeah, it only had 2 options on this previous screen. And it didn't black out like that. It didn't full screen these menus. What is this? It's wide. Practice battles, dummy foes, risk-free environment. I'm assuming you don't get materials, obviously. Challenge begin when you attack the dummy duration. Challenge attack dummy or not fight back. Oh, it's for DPS. Set time limit 1 to 8 minutes. Party settings, customized setup gear and arts. Change behavior, resource, TP, and auxiliary energy. I guess it's because it was hard to figure out their deeps. Because a lot of monsters would just die. Okay, that's definitely new. There's a girl one, just like in those, usually those pilots have. World War II pilot ones, I think, right? Or maybe there isn't. Alright, I'm trying to remember what decos there were. Maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking of Yakuza instead. I wanted to show you. These were for affinity and money, right? Yeah, okay, these are just single player. Yeah, you'd have to spam these. Pretty annoying. For affinity. Oh, so the point system is gone now, so no more free insurance. I'm assuming they might have even removed insurance from the game. Because I don't think you could get insurance any other way. It was pretty dumb. Or it punishes players that are bad, so they have to buy a new scale. You get them for free daily now. Okay. Because, oh yeah, can I start going online now? Okay, maybe I should from the main menu. Okay, let me see. What is this? Oh, this is all the things. Save 10 good men. Good men. What was the Yggdrasil? Do you remember who this drops from? Oh, there we go. Okay. I forgot what the prices of these were in the original. Wait, are these different? These are different from the zeros, right? These are the super boss ones, right? As in the guy that flies around. Oh, what's that one? I'm trying to remember what the hell is this? Was this even here before? I'm trying to remember what this is for. Is it for this scale? For the whatever? I don't know if there's a new scale actually. Yeah, this definitely wasn't here, right? Because if these are reduced prices, there's no way there was something that was 5k tickets, right? So I'm assuming there's a scale beyond the Ares. I'm assuming. Okay, no spoiler, but I'm pretty sure I can assume this is for a scale beyond the Ares because, yeah, this price is insane. Because I don't know if in this game you only get 10,000 tickets, as in you can only, what is it called? Store 10,000 tickets. Because if this is a reduced price, it would mean the original was insane, but I'm pretty sure this wasn't a thing. Yeah. No, there was a math on how many tickets you got. Because the reason why people did the math on tickets is if you played only offline, there was a certain number of tickets. So once the Wii U online server died, you got almost... Yeah, you had to like... budget your tickets. Okay. Oh, and the dumb thing was when you get 100%, oh, it does say on the bottom right, when you get 100% completion, you got 5,000 tickets. But at that fucking point, who cares? Because you just did 100% of the game. Here's 5,000 tickets. Don't spend it in one place, friend. Let me get online. You'll see a bunch of mini missions that are not explained at all. You have to go to a wiki a lot of the time to figure out where to go for a lot of the stupid missions. I don't know if it's different here. Oh, what the fuck? That's a quick join. Okay. Wait a minute, Seska. Okay, obviously continue was not a thing before. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. No, you'll know if there's a hacker if the Yggdrasil spawns for like 10 seconds. Because everyone would rush to a lobby to get to him. Right. Do they not do the thing? There was a menu screen that said if you wanted to be online but single or whatever, or single player or whatever. I guess I just have to play further. Okay, I think they got rid of that screen. There was a screen after you click from the main menu that goes to the do you want to play online. Xenoblade X, we're trying to look back 102 months. Yeah, have to wait. Okay. Am I not on the internet? I have to wait. Yeah, it was a Wii U. This game. Is it? Maybe I accidentally clicked it because I misread it. Oh, this doesn't actually work. I think I changed it to always at, or maybe it was always as. Because maybe I have to go in the story further, or whatever, online. But I think I have to go through the story a little bit, because it's weird how it doesn't tell me. Yeah, so you'd have to find these. I don't know if the draw distance is further for these.
Oh, listen.
Kirsty in front of bed maintenance and what she wants. Alright, yeah, these guys give clues for quests and stuff. But the annoying part was that you'd have to run back and forth at different times to see them. So I don't know if they were like really poorly, or I don't know if they increased the distance to see them. So yeah, you'd have to run through this alleyway to maybe see one of them. Yeah, there's a few quests where you have to go in a circle or there's a big zone, and then you have to find 3 specific yellow things. Is the game worth getting? What kind of games do you like? But the Wii version was one of my favorite games of all time, even though I don't like modern games as much, but because it's like what an open world game should be like. I think I know what happens to Yolanda. What does it look like? We're having a sell chit chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make Fat Coin our next mission. I got a problem with that. Don't get into Quain idea, everyone blazed some brainless sheep and Nagi and Van Damme's flock. Tomorrow you might all be dead, and so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure is a Class A chump. It's like a MMO. It's like an MMO that encouraged exploration rather than combat and raids. You play Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 3, like...
Listen.
Do you ever like exploring in Breath of the Wild? Or Elden Ring, I guess? But yeah, the game is mostly about exploring rather than, there's combat, but I'd say the combat's pretty whatever. But yeah, it really depends on if you like that kind of style. I think we have to go get Tatsu.
Now
pretty
what?
biased towards this game, because... Excuse me, sorry to bother you, know your chair bills anyway, you have a rather urgent request. Promise I won't take much of your time, I won't have much of my own to spend up taking roads getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this quest through official channels, so... No time, desperate, get the point, literally take any help I can get, not to say you're just anybody, you're great. Sound bonkers, hear me out. Armor down. Alright, so probably to make a whole lot of sense, huh? Alright, let me put it together here. Breathe in and out, people like me, it's self-care, thank you, it's a lot clearer now. What are we talking about? Right. I want to deliver supplies to a blade team in the field, mechanics, specialized in scales. Turn that up, important projects, it's so braggy. Anyway, I got a call from teams, always nice. Lastly, bring them supplies and prepare scales. Apparently someone called a whimsical Dolgo attacked once they left the mission. I was spraying out there. Find myself in customer service, left wander around city's bad idea. Especially whimsical Dolgo that broke their skull and kicked around. Much as the one help mechanic, only so much you could do. On the other hand, oh my god, this quest line's on purpose. Thought it was poor Sky's line that broke my heart. Anyway, gathered up the adventure stuff, left time, kind of panic what to do next. Only same plan we could come up with fast something for help and came along magic plan. Anyway, post mission, sure. And I'm filling out paper regret tape, whatever, I'll pay you, of course. Leader of the team you're rescuing, I hope. Anyway, really in trouble to get these supplies, and really appreciate it. You don't care about the affinity chart as much in this one because there are so many characters, and what happens to a lot of them is pretty funny. It's not funny, sir. I think you meet a squad in Is it Silverline?
Hey, am I right?
And then, yeah, stuff happens to each one of them one by one. If you get my drift.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if it's funny, but let's just say the group. Let's just say the group has to break up because I believe they yeah, they run into a lot of trouble one by one. Yeah, there's a pizza quest. It has really good delivery of lines if you purposely screw up. Apparently you don't get some of the lines if you don't screw up. So apparently it's funner if you do screw that one up, which is funny. What's up there? Yeah, there's very few games I've played multiple times in the last 10 years or whatever, but this is one of them. So like games like Dragon Quest 11, Persona 5, and this are some of the few. So you'll know if I like a game if I go through it like a second or whatever, third time. Oh yeah, I think you can skip this scene. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. You'll only see this once and you'll skip this every other time. We'll see. If Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition, maybe I'd try it again, but I'd probably bash it for a lot of the same things. Like a lot of the power in that game apparently is you have to cook for it, or I forgot. Like the battle system is terrible in 2 at the start because there's a lot of hidden power on cooking or whatever. Like yeah, if there's one thing I'll never defend is Xenoblade after 1. The combat systems get so stupid. Yeah. From the Malibu. I wanted to see if the quest is going to activate. You know which one I'm going to. But I don't think it activates until week 4. No, Xeno 1 combat makes sense. No, my argument for Xeno 1 combat is you look at what the enemy's doing and you adapt. In Xeno 2 and 3, it's just a clusterfuck. You're just spamming buffs, doing your super chain, whatever bullshit, and you just don't even care what the enemy does. You just heal yourself and one-shot them. Yeah, Torna was better because it was like more grounded on everything. But if you look at any video of Xeno 3 combat, it's a clusterfuck. It's terrible. Oh, it's not available. Okay, you'll know if it's available. There's a quest here, but I don't think this game puts quest markers on the map. So sometimes you have to walk in certain areas and the quest will happen.
Ow.
Okay, never mind. No, look at Super Boss videos on YouTube for Xeno 3. And like either they one-shot with 1 trillion damage, which is dumb as hell, or they wait a minute. Oh, the game does track quests now. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have to find them yourself. Okay. Yeah, they did this with Xeno 1 Definitive Edition. No, I was trying to argue with people on Reddit that Xeno 3's combat sucks, but they're all delusional. Whatever. I thought Torno combat was their best implementation, but 3 is just dumb. Like if you look up any video of 3, it's just constant spam of buffs and one-shot on the opponent, chain attack. Yeah.
Hey.
Some people said Lynn's quest is still terrible, so I'm assuming Lynn is still, Affinity quest is still bad. There's a couple of quests that are like that. We need to get a rare drop. Just a Starbucks one.
What?
Can't be other parts? Yes, welcome. Have a sit there if you want to sit down. No espresso latte, I'm afraid we're soda, that's it. Free to drink whatever, complain. Demand to know why there's Stokes. I'm gonna go full Karen. Do you know who I am? Well, aren't you a nosy customer? Must really need your caffeine fix. I kinda can't make them today. You good with machines by any chance? Certainly seen good machines. Orla's, maybe. Tell Joe you sling a mean wrench. Hey, you're probably better at breaking stuff. But scratch. Well, I'm sure you're better at repairing stuff than me, right? You have to be. Complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff, well, mostly with the stuff. Anyway, they only got this new special machine. Seems they managed to break it. Should be okay once I get the right parts. Finding them has been a nightmare. Don't suppose you might know where I can find 3 heat-proof inox pipes. This is an old school quest. I don't know if there's a I don't know if there's what is it called? A limit on how many quests you can have. So machines up around fix the tastiest latte ever had. I mean it. Blades getting smaller, right? What happened when it reaches 0? Wait a minute. Yeah, the main game hasn't actually explained the number yet, right? It purposely so Amnesia plotlines are dumb, but I think they do a lot of things on purpose in this game just to obscure some of the stupidest plot points. Yes, they never told us the big number that's in every cutscene. This car yours, Betty? It's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Fuck you, I'm trying to save. It's another hustling a guy in Blade. Oh, I heard rumors ruffians going about hounding Blades. Now here you are. It must be my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? Something set you off so you left, formed this gang. How pathetic. Here I was thinking you'd be something special. You're just coming back as thugs. Almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, pipsqueak. You better look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, no interest in low-level chumps like you. Fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of face and justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Well, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Step forth, stay put. See where this is going. But scratch. But scratch. If you're soft in the head or something, can't grow up already. But scratch, is he talking about us? You ain't no heroes on this planet, especially kind of wear tights. Forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Pat, don't you know the heroes always show up at the last minute? Oh, finally. See? More Blades. This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you whistling out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade, but not so be lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make the bananas and split. Nya 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 nya. Rat jam. Phew. Wait, I think this guy has a long question, right? Save my teeth. I heard about a gang that's causing mischief around here. Decided to take a look, and I believe you and me, I didn't need to look for very long. Well, that's those ruffian stuff at the wreck my ride. At least a bit of a loss what to do next. Express sympathy, inquire. Sympathy. Pretty thoughtful. Did anyone tell you you're perfect protagonist material? I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale, you know? Hero meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. I almost forgot my name's Justin and I'm Blade. Nice to meet you. You're Ninja, huh? You got yourself a new fan, Ninja. Could see him cut up the cloth of heroin. Do you think you could help me with some replacement parts for my poor car? Right, parts have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I mean, I know this. Okay, so this is around the same time as Yakuza 0. There was another period of time for Nintendo games where writing was really good. So in the GameCube era, you guys already know where this is going. So I forgot when Thousand Year Door was, but there was Thousand Year Door, Custom Robo, and Path to Radiance. I forgot what else, but yeah, there's a lot of clever dialogue in that short time frame for GameCube games. But I guess since the games didn't do well, they figured they just fired all the writers, I guess. But yeah, there was a GameCube era where the writing's really good. But I guess they just fired everyone because the games didn't sell well. But just because right, gather the parts. Yeah. You accept your always have to say yes, I'm not started to crust maybe. Is it that loud right now? Because you're an agent of justice, some things are in your DNA. Puff out your chest, agree vehemently, shake your head, you're no heroin. Sure, puff me chest. Right, the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, I need a pair of Andrew Hyder's radios. Got it? Thanks a million. Yeah, these containers would have requirements.
My cookie got better.
Okay, yeah, so see, custom robots, 1,000-year door, path to radiance are like what I'd say clever, or at least good right in GameCube games, whatever. And they're all around the same time, so.
Hey,
Alright, let me see. Yeah, so you can look at the map and there'll be, wait. No. I don't know what an energy clip is. Must be something good. Oh, there we go. There we go. You get the segments. So there's, yeah. So this is what it would look like played on the Wii U. And then you just server it. Okay. But it was a little harder to navigate because I think didn't track quest locations like here. I'm assuming I have to do the story to get online. So I think after Tatsu maybe we get online. It's gonna be Lost Media, the Wii U version, because Wii U games are harder, or you can still emulate it. It just doesn't feel the same because of the because of not having a tablet. The Red Lobster quest is lame because it actually only shows 50 lobsters, I believe, and after you get the 50th, it restarts it, I believe. I forgot how it works. The lobster quest is super lame. Yeah, there's not actually 100 lobsters initially. You have to get to 50, then it spawns the next 50. So you basically follow a guide. This keeps doing. You guys can listen to this while I get a drink. At least she's important for some quest. Ninja, right? Evade. Ask who wants to know. See, I've seen enough spy movies. Who's asking? Not letting your guard down, I am pressed, rookie. The name's Kirsty with a K. Operations Manager, Frontier Navs. I get your request, I can brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Decline, you already know all about it. Yeah, it's scratch. Oh really? All that knowledge just swim around in your noggin just because you helped Colonel Elma install a little data probe, yeah? Sorry, rookie, there's more to networks than that, what? First, I'll ask, and there are several different types of data probes installed in Frontier Nav probe data sites. How do you keep each desired application in mind? Because each probe yields different effects, so it's more placing the exact same type and data probe and neighboring sets to amplify the effects. It's a fun minigame, this. You technically need to do it for a quest, because you need to get 1,000,000 Mira to fight some guy, or not fight, to match some guy. Good standard make you listen to long drawn out explanations. Better you try each one for yourself. Data Pro sent out East Plane. Deny it. Admit to Kirsty forgotten where that was, but scratch. I like your honesty in that case to go to the same mag. Your comm device probe location to be highlighted. Find a pair of placement sites in the planes past the East Gate, chain together the Frontier Nav. Head there and install a probe at each site. Don't want any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the same type. I'd do chain amplification. Swap around data probes using the comm device to correspond to site in Frontier Nav. Site can swap data probe for the quality you use. I'm on use probes, right? Take a few minor probes so I don't spread tales my generosity. Assignments: travel to 2 specified site install data probes there. Make sure all 3 of the probes set as minor probes. Figure it out much connection. I think this side quest is actually mandatory. I believe it's one of the locks on a later chapter. One of the professional ones, I believe. I believe this one actually is a mandatory side quest. Because it will lock you out of the next chapter. It's a lock on chapter 4. Okay. Check status data probes FN sites, swap data probes around. But yeah, you'd make a long chain with like multipliers. I'm pretty sure you can meta build it. I didn't look at a meta build yet, but I think there's a long stretch that you can put amplifiers for 1,000,000 whatever. Damn you people, what about trying it for yourself? And you guys are like, no sir, metagame only, but... Damn you people, what about using weaker Pokemon? But you guys are like, no sir, only dragons and Volcarona or whatever. But what about meta, or not meta, I mean not meta Pokemon? Frontier nav up and check the place in Data Pro swap on other needed Frontier map, alright? Fence sites, install a probe, detail sites, okay, varieties, spice, probes, data probes, many flavors, different capabilities. Yeah, that was the incentive to look for treasure chests around the map or do certain quests because you'd get, because I think there's only a limited amount of like replication probes or multiplier ones or whatever. So there was, yeah, a lot of probes are actually, limited. This is Tats, I believe. Nelson's missing team, the elites, not Nelson. Level requirement 9. Problem with some of these side quests is they might be too high level or they might be suspicious. Really hard. I don't know what it says for stupid Hope's quest. But yeah, Hope's quest being over here is a meme. Yeah, I believe you're not gated at all, right? Could I actually walk here? Like right now? I'm trying to remember if there's like a gate. But yeah, so if you really want to open, like obviously Breath of the Wild you can kill Ganon really fast, but there's only a few gates in this game and they're all story, but I believe you can, yeah, get to here and get one shot by mobs and mechs, but yeah. I know this building has a gate, as in you can't enter this building because it's a story mission, but I'm pretty sure you can get to the outside area. I believe there's technically a physical gate, as in you can't get up to certain areas in this area because you have to fly for it. I don't know if you can get to the endgame cave or if it's locked. I think it's locked. There's an endgame cave with a lot of post-game side quests. And it's annoying because a lot of the rooms would just kill my units because they would aggro units from a adjacent room, and then you'd have to spawn, yeah, Definian Downfall area. I don't know if it's here. Okay, but yeah. You get a mech, but there's a few areas where it's cave only, so you have to on foot. Yeah. Oh, this area I believe is high up. It has really high level monsters, I think. I'm trying to remember. There's a fog weather in this area, and it's really annoying, but I think it spawns a specific tyrant in this area when the super fog. But yeah, everything in the game is explorable. Alright, let's go. I don't know if I should be right back with this music or go outside and be right back. Be right back. Hopefully Territorial, whatever his name is, doesn't kill us. I'll be right back. Wow. I mean, there's an invisible wall on the edges, but yeah, it's more open world than any game I've played. Is there, in Breath of the Wild, is there an invisible wall anywhere or no? I'm assuming it's a similar concept. I forgot if there is, because in Xeno 2 and Xeno 1 obviously you can't go everywhere. There's some spots you just can't get to because they're basically just part of the background, sort of. Alright, we'll be right back. Oh, there's water around the Titans. Okay, but in this game, yeah, there's like not a single spot that you, aside from the moon, obviously you can't go to that moon. Most things that you can, almost everything you can see, you can go up that mountain, you can go up. But yeah, it's not the mountain, not the moon. Alright, be right back. God damn it. I like Tears of the Kingdom much better than Breath of the Wild. I thought Breath of the Wild, after playing this game, Breath of the Wild is really slow. There's a lot of climbing. Like everything, exploring is a lot slower. Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, the game figures you already played the first one, so you just zoom around the map. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, like, there's almost no climbing in Tears of the Kingdom. But in Breath of the Wild, I think you just climb a lot more, right? Because in Tears of the Kingdom, you just sort of zoom or make a rocket. But yeah, I remember climbing during rain or stuff like that. Yeah, so if you play this game and then Breath of the Wild, it like sort of sours Breath of the Wild, because yeah, this game you're just doing jumps like you're doing jumps like this past big mobs, whatever. Alright, which quest am I even looking? Oh, this is the mine quest. So yeah, that's why I soured on I'm like looking at all these new. God damn it. Oh, you can place 200 fine self. I'm like trying to figure out all these stupid. Okay. Yeah, I think they changed how the map works. I think I actually didn't get this quest for the longest time, the one I'm about to go to. Yeah, so there's no marker thing. Wait, what is this? Oh, does the game do that now? Okay. Did you have a cattle storm starting look back 115 months? Okay. Yeah, because you would go in circles for Lynn's quest or whatever. Can you collect these in combat or no? So another problem is in combat, you would you couldn't grab them anymore. Oh, with the menu, okay, the menu open, okay. It's the menu that stops reflecting, okay. Oh yeah, these guys appear in nighttime. They're these scorpion, whatever, crab things. But yeah, the thing about this game is the monsters are, there's a lot more variety of monsters. The terrain is like wacky stuff like this. So if you played this before Breath of the Wild, yeah, it's like really jarring how much less, I guess, Breath of the Wild is. So yeah, you can climb up, I think, there later, or maybe you can now, I forgot. I don't think this angle is, there's a halo in Oblivia that you can climb up. Okay, where the hell is... It's good there's no fall damage. Because yeah, you do a lot of zooming like this. If you really wanted to skip a lot of the combat, you just do stuff like this. Okay, where is it? $30 Florida. Okay, let's just do the quest I was meant to do. The map is a little annoying on the right. It does say if you're on the same elevation, so the yellow box on that mini-map on the top right will, oh, here's a Serena loss. Wait, so that, does that mean she's gold because she killed a lot of players? Is that what a crown looks like now? I believe people try to attack her, but they don't realize level 13 on a large monster is a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, so I could be level 50 and I'd still get shit on by this because it's a larger mob. Okay, maybe that's why there's so many deaths to it. I'm not gonna fight it. Like, these guys are big. Oh yeah, these guys also have different aggros. I'm pretty sure I can just run right under it just to show you. If you're in a scale, they may attack you, so they have different aggro depending on if you're in a mech or not. So some monsters will just ignore you when you're small, but once you hit a mech, yeah, certain monsters will just zoom at you. Oh, it's just a level difference. Okay, crown would show in the name. Okay. And how is this quest? Or I was saying how. Oops. This is the wrong quest. This is Dr. Pepper time. Oh, is this one? I think. Welcome back, Connor. I swore there was a quest that I accidentally didn't do until much later because I just never saw the question mark on the map because in the original game they didn't show that on the main map. Yeah, there's caves too, but yeah, like it feels more creative than Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I'll just keep comparing it to the greatest game of all time. I don't actually know. I don't know if they'll put Baldur's Gate above it or something. Because IGN did a few years back, they did a best games of all time, and Breath of the Wild was #1 on it. But it was super biased towards Super Nintendo games. I like Super Nintendo games, but it's like Link to the Past was 3rd or something. Or was it Mario World 2? I forgot. There was a lot of Super Nintendo games in the top 10, and I'm pretty sure that's really biased. Yeah, it was super biased. 0 Genesis games, I mean, I guess, whatever, but yeah, a lot of Super Nintendo games were on that list. But yeah, I'm curious if Breath of the Wild will be moved from #1 yet. I forgot what year they did that list, but yeah. It was... I forgot where Portal 1 is. It's also high. Here we go. Yeah, you hold the button down for the stupid treasure. In the original game, you would mash A. What are these? Oh, these are little baby things. Yay! And they have a bigger one. Yay! A lot of these mobs are also in Xenoblade game. In this game, they just put them everywhere. Wait, is this the guy that wants to spare them? Please, Monica, you gotta understand, his Blade's first priority is coming home alive. And one response for this team, I have to take the path with least amount of risk. Boom. I want to give up this life to save ours, pathetic. If you want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor. I was doing Baldur's Gate as an example because I don't know what else people would put for #1 or whatever since Breath of the Wild, since 2017. Monica, that's crazy. Please listen to me for a second. Hard head, coward leader. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Would you put Elden above Breath of the Wild? I mean, I personally like Elden Ring more, but I could see why people would put Breath of the Wild. Okay, so I don't know if #1 would change too much, but... Alright, please listen to me a second. Was it if you're out here, I guess that's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one member? Should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for your missing teammate immediately. Repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. You think like a leader, you're willing to assume responsibility for people's lives. Wait a minute, none of those two get me heart points. They disagreed with it. She thinks like a damn coward. Well, I'm done talking, I'm gonna help Connor, and we're back where we started. It's difficult to ask, would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise, you find an interceptor named Connor. Part of our team got separated on the survey job and hasn't come back. Sure. Thank you, it should be me going instead, but we got beaten up on our survey mission to turn impromptu coppers and Kula hunt. Both had a loss here, you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll invite more trouble. So I had to see any of this, really appreciate help we both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, do our best to rescue him. Please help find our friend. I think the idea with Elden Ring is, if you have trouble with a boss, you explore, you get like a new weapon or materials, whatever, and then you take on the story boss after, which is a cool part. Instead of just like hard locking the player, you see, yeah, your teammates react to choices. I think we got negative or 0 for that. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know how often they do that stupid game list. I didn't see a booba slider, so I'm assuming it's permanently gone. Tears in me eyes, sir. But yeah, so you look at this compared to Breath of the Wild, and yeah, like they just go nuts. Like, yeah, sure, this wouldn't be balanced or this would be impossible in real life, but they do not care here. So yeah, they work with the sci-fi part of this game. Oh, there's the islands that are floating on seemingly nothing, but yeah, the game works with. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to that spot. I think this is what an open world should be. It should just go full wacky. Like, yeah, because an example I use is Far Cry 5. It is super boring. Like, yeah, forest is cool, whatever, but the entire game tries to be more realistic, but it's super boring. Like, I don't want to see the same forest dozens of times. So a game like this, it goes all out. It doesn't care if it's realistic or not. It's sci-fi, whatever. Like, as nice as Montana is, yeah, seeing the same forest in your open world game over and over just isn't that fun.
To be like this.
Am I gonna die?
Here come more. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Oh my god.
Fire carnival!
Light, nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Well, soul hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Oops. We're working with the indigents, damn you.
That one was a beauty! Don't let up!
Now it's my turn.
Side boost weapon damage. I forgot how mean the combat is early.
Touch me up.
Slit edge!
Oops, I messed up.
Slide. Splinter.
Kill me!
I should
We
heal up
can't
first.
afford to be sloppy!
I mean, I can understand. No, even though I bounced from Kingdom Come Deliverance temporarily, or maybe.
Flame grenade!
I can see why people would like it. It does a lot of cool things, even though the combat is a meme.
Was it? Fire carnival! Slit edge!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
When I hit hard. Well,
What is this? Infuriate Con.
infuriate! Slit edge! Now we're in business. Take the attack to
Right
the
now, that's my opinion of the strongest candidate this year. As much as I like Monster Hunter Wildlife, like if you have to rank the last 3 Monster Hunters, you figure Wild's at like the 3rd best one out of the last 3. So until it gets like an expansion, it's I don't think Wild's a win game here. Its problem is it's against World and Rise, so it's like it's nothing new, I guess. Like, what does it do like new outside of wounds? It's not like a huge difference, so it's a huge like downside. I mean, we're playing it later today, but
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
it's like how Civ 7 sadly has to face Civ 6 and 5 right now. I think people are sort of sour on Civ 7, for instance. So it's like that. Civ 7, I like Civ 7, but yeah, probably needs a bit more. So we'll see. I liked Rise, though it did need a patch for Narwa. So even before Sunbreak, but okay, we're gonna ignore Mr. Monkey here. Yeah, so Rise, once you got Narwa, I felt like it was better than Wilds, but fuck! Why is it hold A now? Hope we don't have to kill that monkey.
Hey,
Sweet baby back ribs, you're human. Guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Monsters chased me everywhere. First ran out of ammo, then I lost my condo. I said I was pretty sure my time was up. Spend a Connor Nathan said you'd find him. Tell Connor Monica's worried about him. Well, it might not surprise me. It's sweet over the carriage. She's always been a bit of a worry world. Still, I suppose a report back, let them know I'm okay. Hey, to bother you, could you help me look for my con device? Should be nearby. I know we're real full of blades now. I'm still willing to pay for your time. It's my goof up. That put us here anyway. Yeah. So in the base game, or in the Wii U game of this, it would be a red. It would be a red crystal like this, except red. Don't. Say the big dinos near the water plant are some of the cooler looking guys, even though combat wise they're sort of mean. They're not killing every species. The worst part is if you have an AoE attack in this game and you're fighting something and then you accidentally aggro a big monster and then they immediately, yes, one-shot you. There's a oops. Where am I looking? Maybe it really was on the minimap. I can just look. Sasuke. That's for probe. Yeah, there's a lot of fake monsters like on the ground, or I think people on Twitter were trying to do the meme with the robot, or you know which one, the one in the water, telling people to go there. That's for a cool surprise. Technically there's a cool surprise there. Oh, even worse. That monster is one of the few people in the game with a specific mechanic that's not very explained well in the base game. So even if you have the Ares, he has a very underused mechanic on that guy. There's another site. Wait, what are these yellow boxes? Wait, I thought I was looking for his comm device, but I guess that's the comm device. Xenoblade X has spikes, reflect, I think. Yeah, it has a bunch of mechanics that appear for like 1 or 2 units, and is never explained in the game, so you just die. But yeah, so in Breath of the Wild, there's very few mobs, but in this game, yeah, there's just a ton of like, or you get rewarded for exploring with like some random unique boss, and they have like some material drop or a special augment, whatever. So yeah, if you're trying to do, so it always feels like, I guess, you're doing something in this game. What is an energy clip? That must be insane. What the hell is an energy clip? I don't remember that in the base game. In-battle consumables. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember ever doing that. Is it like there's a consumable where you can get fuel, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, okay. I thought. No, I think there was consumables because. Yeah, see, so this is how the game works. It's like in Star Trek, I guess. Maybe you're not OP, you just have to go around the wildlife. So the game's weird where it encourages you to try to find ways around wildlife because you'll constantly guard like a low-level quest or something like this. No, I thought there was like items that gave you more scale fuel or whatever. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to run by these guys. Well, we could wait till night. Big. That big dino. I'm not worried about the big dino, I'm worried about the 2 tigers looking at it. Well, so can you grab stuff while you're in combat or no? In stupid, what is it, FF14? There's a level in the Stormblood, or not Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, where I try to run by to get to a certain area, but if you aggro it at all while you were jumping off a cliff, you auto die because you don't survive with 1 HP. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Suckers, stupid animals. Remember exploring those FF14 areas because you also have to get the, what is it called? The wind currents so you can fly. And you guys are like, that's not a mechanic anymore. Whatever. Oh wait, that reminds me. Frontier nav, you can put mining things. So this was actually on the, it was on the Wii U tablet, so you do this. So now it's on this screen, so I guess it's easier to stream this, because you can, yeah, I don't like how, whatever, alright. What is this? A production D, revenue B, support, unexplored nearby, mine, okay. Alright, anyway, let's go back to Connor. I think we're high enough, or we'll be high enough level to do something maybe. But yeah, there is crafting's only in Armory Alley, I believe. I can show you how many. I'm assuming they nerfed it or they buffed tickets, whatever. Because the game is pretty insane when it comes to high level gear. Damn pigs. Big. I think even if they scale those big guys hurt really hard. Their stats are so high. There's one called the Magnificent, or is it the Eternal? I forgot what they're called. Oh no, there's one with no head? Is that it? There's a headless one. I forgot what his alternate name is. That's the 100 million HP one. Okay, yeah, there's a headless one that's on a beach. And it's pretty. I think it's near the beach where the stick guy is. It's funny because after this game happened and people complained that there was no tutorial, Xeno 2 they lock almost everything like good about the combat. So the first 4 chapters are mean. Fucking I'm dead.
Okay, it's time to attack. Get up and let's turn this thing around.
No, in Xeno 2 until you get the chain attack, yeah. The game is super slow because they wanted to make a tutorial for everything after what happened with this game. Yeah. So they did the opposite in Xeno 2. They just put a tutorial on everything. Or people make fun of Xeno 2 because I think there's a tutorial on the final boss of the game. It's just for a tiny mechanic. But yeah, there's a tutorial screen at the end. Just for one fight. But yeah, and in this game there was just no tutorial, so you could get lost not knowing any of the mechanics. Especially if you didn't play Xeno 1. I only started playing the rest of the series because I played this game, because Twitch had a bunch of spare codes and then they gave me one for this game. Because obviously not many streamers had a Wii U, and let's be honest, it's Xenoblade, but yeah, so that's how I got into the series. Imagine Twitch just giving out these codes because no one plays it. And then I went back and played Xeno 1 and found it still to be very good. Anyway, alright, can reach the others no matter where they are. Here we go. At least we're going to press. That's why I was disappointed with 2. I was like, what the hell happened? Alright, glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. I know who to turn to for help next time. Things you could turn for the worst. Alright, let me call up the others here. Managed to get in touch with my team thanks to they're on their way here now. There's my way of saying thanks. Really appreciate the help. I think 2 actually, or maybe it's just JRPGs. I don't know how the fan base is in Japan, but I believe 2 actually underperformed compared to a lot of games, because normally you wouldn't say Fire Emblem is a bigger series, but I think Fire Emblem is just flat out bigger than this series, even though this game has so many games on the Switch that are, or 3 should have got more sales, but I don't know what happened. I think 2 just burned a lot of people, because 3 is a good looking game. The story until a certain point is like better, but yeah, it's sold pretty poorly. But I'm assuming the fan base in Japan is really low or something for this. Because Japan has like 30 million Switches, and I think they're a big driver of a lot of franchises, but I think they don't really like this one that much. What am I doing? Right, we did that one. Probe, okay, learn about Frontier Navja. An unaccepted mission. Damn it, Connor.
Well?
Hey there, Ninja. Managed to get in touch with my team thanks on the way here now. What are you doing back here? Anyway, bored of some, I suppose to give you a bounty summon. I flubbed. Marks the bullets and cool. I've been running around making life hell for everyone. Express interest. Somebody's chomping the bed. Bat that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. Forward details to your calm. I see. I mean, there's like flaws with the job system in 3, but I'd say the combat being all real time with 7 characters gets out of control really fast. Alright, I guess we better go get Tatsu. I don't know, just look up any YouTube video of someone fighting in Xeno 3 and it becomes a mess immediately. Yeah, they wanted to flex to show that they're the best programmers Nintendo have. Problem is, it doesn't make a good battle system if it's real-time 7 people. So essentially you're playing an MMO party, except it's one person doing everything. Nah, no blade gacha. There's a different gacha, we call it parts gacha. I don't know what the worst part to grind in this game is. There's some parts you have to hit a certain appendage and then it's a low chance and then... It's not good. Wait, that's why.
Sky's the limit with me.
Well, you get XP for exploring, not too much, but yeah, there's some secret zones as well. That's stupid Xeno 2, damn you. Oh, this should be an easy boss. Torto the Delectable or Treve. Oh, that was a funny small thing about Xeno 1. I thought it's dumb, but it makes sense. But yes, the Nopon or Ricky can't fight in the water, he just floats. So yes, if you ever fight a water monster, you can't use Ricky unless you want something that literally doesn't do anything. Stupid. Ricky will just float in the water like an idiot. Instead of doing anything. Oh, it seems right on top of. Something gets resistance now. I know some of these abilities because yes, outside of the early game, I'm never using that taunt, I guess. This isn't looking good actually.
Leave this to me. This is where you catch myself. Move in and do some damage. When I hit.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know Assault Hammer and Flame Grenade. Those are actually handy base. I don't remember this. I don't know what Infuriate.
Move in and start feelings. Green edge.
Take the attack to them.
Side flash.
Flame grenade. When I hit.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Turn up here.
Take the attacks to them.
Weird bizarre how the other Xenoblade games have, what is it called? British voices. I guess it makes for a different change of pace.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't know aura. It's blue.
Shadow strike.
Leave this to me.
Technically, I know in Xeno 2 we're not supposed to do this either. I think in this game it's technically not supposed to go off the beaten path until later, but it's not that as bad here. In Xeno 2 is rough because, yeah, I think the HP value of every unit was balanced around the chain attack mechanic. So trying to do an entire before chain attacks are introduced is a nightmare. I like the idea of Xeno 3, but then they did the, then the story got really weird. The prison arc was embarrassing. The prison arc. What drop do we get? Oh, that's a hollow figure, yeah. There's a ton of these. So basically every monster you can display in the stupid base that you have. Okay, that was a terrible drop. I think this is like 4. Is this a level 4 or 3 normally? I laughed a lot because Xeno 2 was dumb. No, I remember there's a really bad part early on in Xeno 2. The part, it's right before you get chain attacks. So you have Van Damme in the party and you have to go by a very specific point. I think there's no other route. You have to do some field thing to destroy a dam or something. Yeah. There's a lizard mob that aggroes another lizard because he pulls them. There's a field skill you have to do, but you can't do it without killing those lizards, and if you're underleveled and don't have the pouch item or whatever, yeah, the fight is very hard. Yeah, you do not, it's right before chain attack, so you do 0 damage. It's like a mini dam, it's not like a massive... There's like a spot where you have to go through with a field skill in order to get to the city. There's like a bunch of lizards that walk or aggro each other. And the problem is it's really hard to kill monsters without chain attacks, especially groups. So early game Xeno 2 you're like scared to fight groups outside of story levels. No, they apparently made the game easier, the Poppy minigame. But when I played, yes, it was like much harder. So I didn't even bother using Poppy. Tiger, yeah. Apparently it was nerfed. But yeah, don't worry, if you would look at my stream, you can actually see some of the base game changes they made. The worst one in Xeno 2 was when you go to the map screen. You know how usually when you go to a map screen, it shows you where you are, right? I think in Xeno 2, it for some reason put the cursor on the first island of the game, for some reason, as if they just never figured that out. Or I think whenever you zoomed out of the map, it would put you on the first island for some reason. And then you'd have to find which Titan you were on. Yeah, so the game was clearly rushed, because that would be like one of the first things that changed. Imagine testing the game and every time you look at the map, it's the wrong map. Okay, wait, so the map would open to the Titan map. So it opened completely zoomed out, selected on the first tutorial Titan, and then you'd have to switch, yeah, figure out which Titan you were on. Okay. Yeah, it was very clear that Xeno 2 was pushed out the door like crazy, because that's such a terrible... They eventually fix it, but yeah, we'll hope over here. Some indigent attaches for an assignment and got one of my men pretty good. This guy was busted, damn thing won't move at all. Maybe and spare some supplies. Oh, sad he sent you. Why didn't you say so and let me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. Give me. You do the scout patch pronto. Your lifesaver. Yeah, in Xeno 2 there was a high tide and low tide used on the first island and never used again, I think. Fuck, what's the island with the dinosaur? There's an island with a dinosaur and ice, right? That island has almost nothing on it, I think. Aside from the story thing. I think that island was supposed to have more stuff on it. But it had almost nothing on it. Outside of that super boss, I think. Has it quite a Wii U version? It's better in some ways. It has some of the Xeno 1 stuff. Is it the turtle? Whatever. It's a place where the girl gets stabbed in the chest. Spoiler for Xeno 2. Alright, as cited for that, wasn't gonna get my hopes up, you know what I mean? Yeah, that area. Okay. But yeah, that area I'm pretty sure had the tide system or something. Because, yeah, you never really go do much in that area. Best made on One Piece, alright. Say how easy the trip was for Blade out yourself, downplay. Us elites. That's supposed to be a dig, you digging at us? Because I don't like to cut up your jib. Oh, that giant engine thing hadn't turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat the whimsical dual go anyway? That thing was huge. Wait, what? What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Wait a minute, monk. Jeez, someone's watching out for you. Somebody got it in for us, one or the other. Wait, that means the damn whimsical dual go is on the rampage somewhere. What a piece of bad news. Not every blade's luck is you know. We gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that lucky is good enough to beat a whimsical doodle gill? Want me to sock the giant like its ugly face? Sure you. Now, frustrating is I put your salmon on. I'll do it for a fellow blade. Secure the root, kick the ugly thing in the teeth. I'll be waiting here. How high level is this thing? Oh, I think this guy's trying to explain the mechanic of a certain thing. Or maybe not. Okay, here it is. Just gotta avoid the level 25. Oh, which one is that one? Big. Not you. There we go. Big. I think I only killed this guy with the Ares. Big. Oh wait, this guy does have aggro towards small things. Because he has the eyeball. I thought he was only anti-scale. These guys are the biggest, right? There's big standing whale looking things in Silverlum after the combat happens there. Let's try to kill this guy before that guy notices.
Smashes the worm. Watch me lay this shadow strike.
Oh, what's annoying about the guy I was just talking about is I think there's a rare version, right? Is it the angry version? I forgot. The Silverlum giant monsters, I think has a red version. And I think you need it for a material or something. Or maybe it's a online quest. I forgot. Parabot.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
It's technically they're not supposed to be connected, but you don't need to play the other ones to know much about this. Fuck, that guy wait, who aggroed? Oh, that guy, that level 25 aggro. Alright, we'll ignore that guy. Yeah, one issue is, well, it's these guys. But yeah, these monsters are all from different Xeno games or whatever. They're in most Xeno games. It's like how Dragon Quest reuses monsters. Fuck, honestly, I'd say ignore the shitty connected story. Fine, does anyone think, without spoiling, does anyone think the story gets better when they start connecting random games? I'm gonna go with no. 3 story became a mess with all the connecting things. Yeah, I mean the 2 thing is better, but yeah, in 3 it just becomes a mess. You don't even care about the original plot point anymore. Like, I'm trying to remember, Xeno 3 just starts going off the rails and yeah. It's almost a who cares. I don't even know if it's exciting for the OG fans. Like, let's say if suddenly these guys were talking to Sonic the Hedgehog, I wouldn't even be poggers. I'd be like, why the hell is Sonic the Hedgehog here? But you guys would be poggers, it's Sonic! Randomly, randomly gotta go fast. Wait, that blur, it's Sonic! Yes, it just doesn't work. Story-wise, it just doesn't matter. Just like we're closer to the path. I don't know if these flowers are aggro. This one looks like a... What is it? Yeah, later on there'll be a lot more aliens that are hidden as terrain. Oh, I think the game tries to tell you these aren't aliens yet. But later on you'll meet flowers that are clearly aliens. No, I thought the funniest story in Xenoblade 3 was it Juna? Juna? I forgot what her name was. Senna, never mind, it was Senna's. Because her story gets taken over by the annoying girl that nobody likes. Never mind, here we go. Never mind. Yeah, Gondor stole Senna's story a bit. I hate Gondor. I don't even know why that was a plot point. It didn't almost, I don't even think almost anything mattered because of where the story goes after with X, Y, Z, whoever the hell the bad guys are. Yeah. So that story was like super flat.
You can do it.
So yeah, the entire Gondor plot line is sort of flat considering what happens later.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Carnival. Take the attack to them. Yay! We win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
It was the girl that Gondor kept teasing or bullying. I'm trying to remember the exact point of what she was trying to tell Shania or whatever. She keeps bullying some kid or tough love or something, and then yes, she finally rats and then joins the bad guys. So I was sort of trying to figure out what her strategy was there. Yeah, the Nico Island I feel like was written by people that maybe wrote stuff in this game because it had like comedic elements and everything. And it was so out of place. So stupid, the dialogue in that one.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something.
An elite, but he was an elite.
This damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Search the area.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far.
There's a race called the Prone in this game, and you get to meet a bunch of squads that get taken to a cave by them, and it's pretty messed up.
Signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
I think they're one of the few.
Over there, maybe?
Oh no, the Prone do have a few. I forgot which faction is the really savage one.
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too.
Yeah,
Multiple
there's a ton
signals
of aliens in
moving
this.
around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Oh, I'm like constantly putting commentary, but yeah, it's like how old Mass Effects had different alien life forms. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't, like, yeah, this game isn't afraid of having several, like, there are a shit ton of species in this. It doesn't matter if they, like, don't work. But yes, it's like that old school Mass Effect with all these different races that are fun. Like, they don't have to be humanoid looking or even realistic. Like, you have Blasto for fuck's sakes. But yeah, in this game, yeah, they have a ton of alien races, so it makes it more fun. Yeah, so like Mass Effect 1 or whatever. Intelligent life forms. Indians wandered inside but scratch.
No.
What?
Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Oh yeah, they haven't told me our enemy.
Let's not
At
jump
this
to any
point, it's pretty
conclusions.
funny how
It's a big universe
the
out
viewer
there.
doesn't know anything yet.
Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough
I
to
think
intercept
there's a
ours.
Batarian group in this game.
Drop your weapons.
I think
Stay
there's a
home.
couple
We don't
races
wanna
in this
provoke
game
them.
that don't join ULA.
Earth aliens, surrender now.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Oh, you gotta negotiate. Yo, yo, yo.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions.
You're just trying to
We
fucking-
have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Alright, this is the specific battle music for the gangling, I believe. Yeah, I think this music's only for these guys, right? First second, Scott Xenos tell you about a new combat technique. Quick cooldown, send the jolt of auxiliary energy to your weapon, instantly recharge on a cooldown. Y will select, wait. Oh, is that the thing I got? Wait, are these like... Are these use the consumable?
They've seen us!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yes! I can stagger them! Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy!
Target
Fire
in sight.
away!
Oh, I see the bar on the bottom.
Now, melee attack.
What the fuck? So, as long as you have that bar, you can spam this?
Assault hammer!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I guess it depends on the price of the spell. Okay, the cooldown of it.
Move in and keep them going.
That's interesting.
I'm feeling pretty good! Slipped edge.
Okay, it goes
Side slash.
This one's finished! Moving close
Upper
and
hand.
attack!
Oh yeah, I screwed up the cutscene for a certain introduction of an alien. Because it was already dark, so I have to remember, is it chapter 4? It was the introduction of an alien. But since it was dark, the cutscene got screwed up, or the comedic effect of the cutscene got screwed up. Because at daytime you can see why it's comedic.
Fire carnival! Okay, I'm getting psyched!
Shadow strike.
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go
Upper
all
hand.
out?
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach.
Good men.
What's the deal with wanting us all dead
Because they
anyway?
probably met a few Americans,
Yeah, I
and they
wonder.
assumed every human is
They did
like an
mention they were
American.
following
Bang,
orders.
bang, bang.
Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Maybe they spoke to the wrong diplomat. Auxiliary energy needs to use quick cooldown. Energy, wait. 10 energy clips. Okay. I heard the race we're about to get was added very late in development. Would also explain why none of them are playable. But they do have caravans around the game. That's Meme. Okay, Tatsu's combat. Tatsu's weird because he also stays in your party, or he's like an item slot or something. You have like an extra party member slot, as in like support, or yeah, usually people you escort, and I think Tatsu's always in it. Oh, he's attached to Lin. Okay, he's in the slot if Lin's in your party.
Can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
But yeah, it's a shame there was a
Seems to be
Ricky
originating from that building over there.
Then we better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Don't worry, once we get to the pizza quest or the mayor quest. The mayor one's so funny. Too bad it ends boringly, but it starts pretty funny. Good old democracy. Yeah, when you go to a gangling base, they have this music.
Let's get on with it. Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike!
Slit edge. Now we're busy. Watch I lay that to them! I toppled them. Close in.
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
When
Green edge!
I hit hard.
We'll try to skip the bonus stuff. Because I didn't get to do all the Infinity quests for you guys last time. Some of them are more fun than others.
Now, melee attack!
Some are,
Shadow strike!
I know me is annoying to like just get her in the party because you have to like find her constantly. Yeah, it's weird. It assumes the player is male, or at least because all the promo artwork of the game has the guy or the I don't know what the MC's name is officially. Male. Because yeah, the two other main characters are female, so if you do pick a girl main character, all three of them are female, which is super rare. Yeah. So yeah, if you pick girl, you have a 3-girl party at all times. Oh, it's cross, right? Cross. Promo cross. Where am I going? Above. No, normally they wouldn't let you pick it. Like in Conception, it wouldn't make sense if you could pick the other gender. You don't even get the filler male, like in Mass Effect, like Caden or something. Because none of the other males are, I guess, mandatory. Am I supposed to go up there? Forgot if this base has a high-level unit. I meant not for the MC's gender. I meant it assumes you're male, because yeah, having a 3 female party is super rare. Oh, these areas remind me of Xeno 1. Don't worry, once you get to scout, these areas are a thing of the past.
Here they come.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them.
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer! Flame grenade! That one was a beauty!
Now,
Go
it's
never!
It's nice evasion.
finished yet.
Flame grenade!
Was Van Damme ever, or
Now we're in business.
is Van Damme in the files as a playable or no? I forgot if he was.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Because obviously Nagi's playable, but I forgot if Van Damme was ever in the files to be played. Damn Porkins. I think there's a tyrant guy that has a unique pig with him. I don't know if these are a race or these just robots, but I believe these never join you on
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
in New LA.
We should weaken them just to be safe to lift edge.
Shadow strike.
That's weird.
Infuriate!
But no, Venom is never playable. Okay.
Flame grenade!
I know it's like how in Fates, I think Yago randomly has blush sprites
Early bird.
that are unused. So I don't know if Yago is supposed to join you at some point.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now
Side
we're in
slash.
business. Take the attack
Now,
to them!
my turn.
Soul hammer! Well, yeah. Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Oh,
Green edge.
Well, slip to edge. Okay, I'm getting sight.
Upper hand.
Infuriate! Fire carnival! Yes! Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go wild.
Don't worry, Patriot Alex will talk with the gang name Hero.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
It's very weird because most games would never let you do the some of the choices in the game.
Shadow runner.
Slip to edge.
Just press units dying would be a problem, but
Roger, get that adrenaline flow.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Well,
not up to that. I think I have 40 DP now, although yes, right now our damage is very low.
Now, melee attack. Shadow strike.
Maybe this pawn huge is a shadow.
Lightning. Thunder. That was dead. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
so I'm allowed to go all
Oh,
out.
this new ability, oh, what the fuck just hit us? Fuck, did something just hit us and that exploded? Or was that a suicide attack? Okay, something happened when I attacked it. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, it's self-destructed, okay. Did it take me down to 1 HP because I, forgot why it saved my life. Here we go. Oh, we don't have skills until, yeah, we have to pick to level 10. It's because Xenoblade in general is very unpopular. I think I always do this actually. Forgot how I did it. I think I put all relevant things, yeah, on the same side. Oh wow. Guess we have to wait until we get more stuff. They made this cleaner to do. And Solano's catalog is big, so I don't think he remembers too much about, say, this game. Oh, Fizzres 2. Forgot what. This is an issue when you have this many. Is it possible to play as these guys or no? I was trying to remember my second playthrough, but I'm assuming it's... Maybe I'm mixing up other Xenoblades. Oh, it is? Okay. I forgot. I guess you changed the party order. Okay. Okay, I see. I just never bothered. I forgot if the AI purposely forgets how to use positionals. Okay, the AI doesn't know how to use a positional. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember how it worked in that game. Oh no, you only have 4 at most. It's cleaner than Xeno 3 for sure. Though I'd still say Xeno 1 and Torna have the best combat out of the Xenoblades, because I don't know what they were cooking on 3. Yeah, there's a lot of class options, mix and match. Problem is, yeah, there's this too much, I guess, to keep track of. There's a lot of abilities, a lot of upgrades, a lot of augments, so it's more complicated than it looks, because there's certain things that work and certain things that don't work. I'm not even looking at her abilities. I don't know what, I know Shield Trooper is the tank, but I forgot. She has like 2 TP moves, so yeah, I mean, it's a problem of real-time combat that's not action like, say, a Souls or God of War. So this game isn't turn-based, so that makes it more complicated, and then it uses MMO-style mechanics. And then, since it's real time, it gets really messy really fast. No! The elites, they're dead. The elites. Hey, look at the guy's ass. They're dead, sir.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
Not Nelson, no! Nelson! I killed Nelson.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar.
Wait, are these prone? Or are these a different alien? Because prones aren't
Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar.
Oh, these are prone, okay.
I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All
can promise Earth aliens is a swift
There's
death.
a Splatoon gun. I didn't realize. Splatoon
Right.
Gatling
We
gun.
tried.
Yeah,
Looks
what
like
game did you
survival
get
of the
that
fittest
gun
it is.
from?
Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
As soon as a hero, 10 hit points, crude auto attack, special actions. Costs 1,000. Approach capacity, ally costs 3,000 to perform. If an ally green circle appear, be at the right time to boost healing with the ally. Perfect 80%, 1,000 revive ally, good 80, failed 30. Wamba was a hero. Technically Wamba died with someone else, but we never remember their name because their name isn't Wamba. There's 3 that can help you up, so you're incapacitated. In circumstance, or in circumvent in the center way you engage in battle. Soul challenge. Correct time to succeed in the challenge. Soul boss control care, restoring some of the HP level morale more. Be at the right moment, see a perfect indication. It's really weird how they approach combat in Xenoblade. They try to make it more like spazzy and like stuff going on. Yeah, because you're managing 8 cooldowns. And then there's stuff like this, yada yada. Positionals, yeah, so it's really weird how they really like don't want new players, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. So Xeno 3, they just go all in, so you just start spamming stupid ass buffs because you do not care anymore. Yeah, chain attacks start, or there's chain attacks in 1 technically, and I forgot how they even work, but yeah, this one has overdrive instead. In Xeno 3, they have chain attacks, and then they have Ouroboros, or whatever the hell that mech thing is. Yeah, it's just way too overcomplicated, and then the damage goes out of control. Okay. When I was measured by gauge, rise 1 level each time you succeed in a soul challenge. Higher level, soul voice more frequent, TB bonus perfect continues. On the other hand, whereas morale level increases, the soul challenge will get more difficult to hit perfectly.
It didn't have to be like this.
These are prone.
Shadow strike.
I forgot
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
I forgot that I switched my accounts around.
Slit edge. Soul hammer. Flame grenade.
Not finished yet.
Side slash. Hey, lay off. Shadow strike. Slit edge. Now we're in business. Now to this. Close in. Upper hand. Trash cut. Slide.
Everyone remembers Jenkins, alright? I keep forgetting the name of the guy in Mass Effect 2. It's funny because Jenkins has, how much dialogue does he have at the start of Mass Effect 1? You can talk to him for like 15 minutes. He has like 15 minutes of dialogue. There's a guy that teams up with you temporarily at the start of Mass Effect 2. I forgot what his name was. But yes, Jenkins has his whole backstory at the start when you talk to him before embarking. And then he just gets owned. Trask is the KOTOR guy, right? Yeah.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Just because I'm jaundiced or something doesn't
And
mean
here
I'm
I
ugly.
just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
There we go, it begins. The
More
Tatsu
Xenos?
food memes.
What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
In the crate, and leave it as it is.
Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
Peace.
Tatsu's in! And Tatsu not stone! Mama Pan always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help!
Oh, so Tatsu is the lamest Nopon in the game. It's actually funny the character they give all the other Nopons. Yes, they're basically all Mr. Krabs, the other Nopons, and their morality is very geared towards money or not caring about morality as long as they get money. But yes, every other Nopon is basically Mr. Krabs. There's so no mercy.
Dark! So dark! Tatsu can't breathe!
Wow, game over.
Ho ho! Tatsu finally free!
Don't worry, this guy's the worst.
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Well, it reminds me there's
Talking potatoes.
there's an alien race that sucks up garbage. They actually have some of the funnier side quests in the
I know what
game.
we're having for dinner tonight.
There's
You
these
don't know it
trash
yet,
aliens. I
Robo.
forgot when they
Pretty
join
neat
you.
cook.
They join you randomly too.
Mean and cruel.
The trash
Tatsu
collector
definitely
aliens.
not potato.
Oh, Wilson and Mass
Tatsu
Effect 2.
explained this
Okay.
to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes
I
in armor?
think these
little
scenes were
pointy
added
ears?
after
Yes,
in the main
And
story.
they're a more recent arrival here,
Because
is
I'm
that
not
right?
sure how often
They're
does
not native to this planet?
Tatsu talk
Not native,
in
recent.
the main story.
If friends want more details, friends must promise to
In
protect Tatsu.
FF12, I
Only
forgot
then will Tatsu talk.
the duel that was added late.
Elma, you
But
hold
it's
it.
like that.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is
Yeah,
all.
Tatsu's Vaughn and Pomleo or whatever her name
So
is.
if I understand
Yeah,
correctly,
so all of Tatsu's scenes I don't
this is
think
your
connect
homeworld.
with
The
almost
Nopon
anything in the
people are
plot.
native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Ain't no harm. Start hungry at Tatsu.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join
Is this
friends?
his exclusive music? I forgot how often
joy.
this music
New
plays.
friends are friendliest friends ever.
I think it is his, yeah, because
I
it's
know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for
a
saving
remix of
Tatsu's
Ricky's, I
life.
guess.
Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life.
I don't think there are there even no-pawns in side quests in this game? I'm trying to remember. Or I know there's no-pawn merchant side quests, but
Friend, do you ever get
yeah,
lost?
because
Tired of
Alex's
pokey maps and flawed memory?
meeting is with the other species, right? Not no-pawn. Gotta be another way. Not all wanderer lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu.
I know there's no-pawn in
Joke funny
Hammondsville. I know the
now,
pizza
but joke
guys
not
are the
so
ones
funny
that
when
are
friend wander into Lotusville
Alex's,
Lake
yeah.
on accident.
So the man-on are main story, obviously. But yeah, I think the no-pawns were added really late.
Presenting Follow Ball. Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have
Wait a
no-pawn
minute,
item.
in Breath of the Wild
If
they
friends
don't have
get
a
lost
follow
out in
thing
wild,
like this,
friends
right?
just follow Ball of
So
Light
maybe
to
this was
safety.
added, I think this
And
was
now
added
it's
late
yours
in the
for
development
free
too.
to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up
So
with
maybe
for
the
your super
original
special
game they
thing?
wanted you to like find your way to it,
What would
but then
friend
they just
prefer?
added the follow
Fancy name
ball.
no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for No Pawn Dance of Generosity.
Oh yeah, no pawn mayor, you're right, no pawn are in the mayor quest.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Jenkins is a hero. I can't believe some of you guys call Jenkins a loser. Alright. Jenkins jumped in front of the most lethal, like, machine security droid in the universe, and he tanks it for you. See, he probably was a time traveler and saw that Shepard dies at that mission. And then Jenkins jumps in front of it. Hero. Follow ball mission guidance for RX. Okay. Follow ball sometimes get lost. I don't know if, I'm assuming it was an inside joke, the Jenkins thing, because I forgot how much dialogue can you talk with him at the start of the game. And then yes, immediately once he steps off the ship, machine gun. What a limited edition swimwear. Yeah, Chakwas is one of the few other people that mentions Jenkins ever again. Physical resistance -5, but trying to remember the year of Mass Effect 1. When did I get the swimmer stuff? Was it from the quest? Oh, oops. We already played Mass Effect, Legend, whatever. Yeah, there's so much stuff on these stupid honest equipment. Power rating. Oh, it adds a power rating now. I think that's new, the rating. I'm not sure how that even is calculated, funny enough. I think it's because there was too many stats on the stupid screen, so it got hard to figure out if something was good or not. We played it summer of 2 years ago, the Mass Effect collection. You can do all of that if you want to see Booba. That's Elmas. Guess we can just go this until we get better armor. Limited swimsuits. Here's tank camo. never played Mass Effect 3, or at least past the intro before that. But yeah, I probably would have been pretty mad about the original ending, or the So yeah, Yavik was it DLC, or was it if you bought the game not used? This is level 5. Oh, it's day 1 DLC, okay. And Yavik has a huge amount of story. Yeah, which is insane. Like, imagine just not knowing about the Prometheans or whatever. Yeah, absolutely insane. It was very clear it was meant to be part of the game, no matter what. And just not... Yeah. Yeah, actually insane, because he's like a super important character when it comes to the game. Why have I not done that? Oh, G1. Oh, I put G2s. Yeah, Javik had actual story. Sumi, Zaid, whatever. But yeah, Javik. Because if you don't have that DLC, I forgot how few team members you can have in Mass Effect 3 if you have a save that doesn't import anyone. Yeah, so that's why you have random additions to your party, because yeah, they would want to make sure you're not soft locked. Where are we, Finn? I got mad at Citadel DLC because I think they're supposed to be high level, so I had to lower the difficulty. It was supposed to be post game, I believe, even though it was supposed to be the it was supposed to be a full party, full whatever. Yeah, Liara, Eddie, and whatever muscle guy. But I can see it being disappointing because you don't get the Krogans to join you, because... So yeah, you have Vega randomly as your force character.
Did you actually?
Yeah, but the Citadel combat is hard, or I think everyone hits really hard for the Citadel. Yeah, so I have to lower the difficulty, because I think it's harder than the finale. Pros installed mine and alright, work fast. Sure, that's part of my Nagi season you. Both walk in the park. Boom, boom, boom. Alright there, rookie, don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try to send your comm device displayed in a Frontier nav mode. 3-site circuit in red connected by link lines. 3-site combo boost effects 30%. Link combo to 5, 50%. 8 combo 80. See where it's going. More data pros install. Place the site more efficient. Alright. Think got hand of it. Still utterly confused. Look, don't worry, this is all coming to you. Try to your time with an experiment. No way, wrong way to install or charge. Data Pro, boosting efficiency. Alright. Concludes first assignment. Boom, boom, boom. Teach about that next one. Alright. New Frontier Probe site. Install a Pro. Use your con device change site. Top of that, yes. Find an unexplored territory known as Rock Cavern. Combos. You know, I think, yeah, I mean, they'll never do a Mass Effect 3 thing. I've explained this before, because, yeah, there's too many permutations that maybe 1% of the players would ever get. So, yeah, if for some reason you had an imported save where Garrus is dead and Tali's dead, like, that is insane. No one would ever reasonably do that. But they had to program a scenario where they are dead. Yeah, which is insane. So that's why it's only Liara, Vega, Edie that had to be forced in your party at all times, or else you'd be down a person.
Hey!
So yeah, there's like polish having all those bonus things, but yeah, it's just not reasonable to have a scene where you betray Rex randomly, you keep him alive and then just kill his race. and he attacks you. Yeah, there's just too many permutations. Serena lost. Let's go to the barracks. I'll be right back.
Hey!
Wait a minute, is Marcus? Oh no, maybe there's someone else.
Check this out.
Big bounty mission. All teams how does around arena looks up the target in the enemy index. Approach that plan of attack head on, engage the foe. Use your blade issue device, pull up information before you fought previous. I don't know if Marcus is the guy in the later cutscenes that has 0 lines. That's going to be attached to put your enemy index. Good use. Hate to lose you out there. Or if it's someone else. Alright. Be right back. The only thing I liked in scale combat was just prepping for the super boss, but that's not really the combat, that's more like getting augments and prepping, because most battles in scale combat you just wipe them, but the super boss has a lot of HP, so you have to like actually do a build. Apparently this is a cheap build where you kill a bunch of flying mechs and you get some spinny infinite combo thing going or something, but anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Because I think for the super boss you have to have certain resistances, and I forgot if you reflect something. Wait, what was a bug? Alright, you're back. There was some spinny. Oh, the disc bomb. Okay, yeah, that was the budget build. I didn't try that build, but I tried a different build for the super boss. Yeah, there's not as much strategy until you get to the super boss, because you either know if you one-shot a monster or you don't, and only the super boss and the other moth guy, or whatever the flying bug thing, actually survive. I'd be right back real fast. Then you guys go yay with this tank top. bringing back whatever. We'll see, apparently, or I don't know what the day is. But we'll see the Switch 2 news soon, because they have no game to advertise for the rest of the year until they start announcing release dates. The thing is, if Switch 2 is September, that's my pick, but it means they have no other game for April, May, June, July, August. So it means they have a really... The Switch is really gonna have to... Yeah. Because, yeah, there's so few games last year for Nintendo, so we're gonna have another half year of almost no games.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans
Yeah, they might
dead.
do a port or a virtual
For
console
all we
port,
know, they may
honestly,
be
of
related to the
Pokemon or
forces that
something.
destroyed Earth and followed us here.
They need something to tie it in.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch
Honestly,
over and
no, it
protect
isn't,
Friend.
but
Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her
pretty
thin,
sure
bony
it isn't.
wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
yeah, I don't think this guy does
What?
any bigger
Well,
roles, because
That, of course.
that's why I can't
This
place him.
planet
He's
has
always
many
like a
helpful
minor
Nopon that
character.
Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
Yes, if
That might
P4
be
reload
useful.
happens, yes, I'll
That
play
right,
it again.
that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. But Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get
I
friends
mean,
good
I
info.
recognize most of the voices, but yes, I've never heard
Tater
much of
Tot
this
has
guy
a
ever.
point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry,
Technically,
Tatsu
we
is
need
true
metaphor
friend.
golden.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled.
I mean,
Small
Peter
Fry here
Reloaded
will accompany
apparently
you
sold
three
very
out in the
well.
field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal,
Wait,
I mean.
do the Nopons spawn in the city after this
See, already
scene?
getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
It's actually cool in this game how many aliens join New LA, so the place gets really populated.
This is
But
so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
no, there's
Right.
a Nopon group
As
in
you
the
say,
parking
Quinn.
lot, but I don't know when they spawn.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised?
Or these are all the worst
So much for him
cutscenes. The
watching
good
over
parts
and
are the
protecting
stupid
us.
side stories. And the a certain villain pointing out the how stupid New LA is. But yeah, so these guys join. There's a guy that's coming soon that's blue that he's the only member of his species. I'm not even sure if they ever go into it. Oh, here we go. We're gonna finally explain it. Oh. The game still hasn't explained. It's like a mystery. My cell phone battery's going down, sir. What do the numbers?
So, Rook,
Yeah,
feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Shake your head, nope.
Of course not. You just started.
Alright, well, why don't we review the key points then, and I can fill in some details.
Yeah, this song would sometimes boom, and you couldn't
Blade's
hear
top
the
priority
voice.
right now is to secure missing pieces of the
So
life
there's
hold.
certain tracks that
You remember that much.
go really hard in the original game.
Countless people are frozen in the life hold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the life hold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the life hold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the
I
life hold.
mean, worst case scenario, this
So our
game will
primary
add
focus
Rex
going
into it.
forward should
Since
be to travel around
apparently
Mira
it's
installing
just one
data
inside
probes.
joke. And then
As
maybe
many as
Elma
we
we
can,
added to
as
the
fast
harem.
as we can.
I don't know.
I can't
That's
stress
what I
enough
assume
how
will
important
happen.
this is.
Because at this point, yes,
still
Rex
with
is
me?
some self-insert. And yes. You understand, cock your head.
Okay, once
no.
more from the top then. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the life hold. You remember that much.
No, I don't. Okay.
Countless people are frozen
Okay,
in the
go
life.
back. There we go. I understand. Nod. The music starts from there.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat
But
must be
coexistence! But coexistence! But the speech at the
The
start.
life hold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe.
Oh, this song also
Sometimes
would
that
meet
duty
the,
requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
Yeah, in the original,
the
the song
newcomers
was
here,
louder,
it's
I'm pretty
true.
sure.
And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong.
Right here, wait.
It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Oh, what the hell?
And
There's.
that's why we ask members to sign up to a
Oh my
squad
god, they're
beforehand.
explaining the stupid
Can't
online
have blades
mechanics.
play
Alright,
musical
now.
chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us.
32.
Just remember,
You're
squad
explaining
missions
that.
are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand.
No, I'm gonna do these
They
missions.
need
I
to
need to
trust
get
our
those
collective
tickets.
judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Yeah, you need the online for it.
Search for the missing pieces of the life.
I'm surprised this game doesn't do the
Install
Mario
data
Party
to
thing of
expand
giving you a
frontier
free
knowledge.
code. Because that's what they did with
And
Mario
take on
Party.
squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yes, I'm like looking at the pamphlet that came with the game about Nintendo Online. 32 players can team online to take on squad tasks, online missions, extra powerful boss battles. It says 32, but not really. It's a little weird.
Good. We're counting on you.
I know Mario Party gave you
And
6 months for
briefing
free.
adjourned.
Where the hell is my
Thank God.
cartridge? I think it's because you can do this game all single player anyway.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show
Back to
Tatsu to
his
his
stupid
room now.
room. What is stupid music?
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but
Yeah, the main story has a lot of
what Lily
the
did there?
Tatsu eating things, sadly, because at the start of each chapter you pick what's for dinner, and it's just a Tatsu scene. We finally gonna explain the number? Dun dun. Wait, was the lighting supposed to be messed up there? What was the point of that scene? Blade Adventure begins. The main story mission undertaken Blade Barracks. Remember, they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting you to find pieces of the life hold. Hoorah. Hit class 10 wants to think about changing classes, moving from drifter to a higher class. How you use skills. Remember, you can change class anytime. Don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now and play has great responsibility, great freedom. Assignments require specific party members who take you in battles during up to you. Naturally, call on Lynn or myself anytime. Boom. Survey rate. Progress you made in each region requirement for accepted missions. Rate survey rate, install data, post collect, recon. Alright. Oh, when you purchase a digital, I have the physical. Okay. The map's bigger than Breath of the Wild. I don't know, like, how big is this game's map to say is, I don't know, a Ubisoft game. But there is a lot of water, even though there are some islands. But if any closes 5 levels, if any increases, gradually make dialogue choice of your allies, so prompts are more. Online mode, offline mode, alright, server anytime, online, offline. To play on online, you have to join a squad. Here we go. And they have those remaining attempts in the bottom. Okay, active membership. Oh, is the Yig just 0 always active? Or I guess we'll see. I'm curious. Sorry, given a choice. "32 players work in tandem." I'm curious what they changed. There's some really dumb choices the online does. Especially if you're a rat-like odd one. Because, okay, so how it works is you do one of the... Or wait, it might be different here. So in the original game, each of those was on a different tab. So all 5 of those missions, each time you did a tab, it would activate a mission at the console. And if some player was there at the console and accepted it and started it without anyone else, they could loot the rewards for that one. Or whatever. And then they would... Yeah, okay. And then you wouldn't be able, because it's important because there's a mission where you face a unit that he's the only monster that drops the item. I forgot if it was a sword or something. But yeah. I forgot which squad task number. There's a specific squad task number that has a monster that's not offline at all. It's online only. It's the monster that you see in the main story, but in the main story it doesn't drop anything. But yeah, there's a specific sword that's online only. Alright, squad task spawn randomized objective, part of squad refresh every hour. Check the stats remaining. Okay, squad, mark your current task, work together, squad mates achieve them all. Trigger random every hour you're part of a squad except the Blade Network. Invite other squads to play together. Tickets, online material market, survey rate, yes. Okay, so I don't know how long Yig Zero, or has he spawned yet? But yes, there was a hacker that would instantly fucking kill it, and the window to actually attack Yig Zero was about 10 seconds. If you didn't queue up instantly into it, you did not fucking get this farm at all. And if as soon as you finished or tried to redo again, it would already be closed because Yig Zero's lives would be 0. So yes, there was a rat. Yeah, so I don't know if the hacker is here, but it says it spawns in 1 day and 22 hours. But no, it has a number of lives. Damn you people. It has like 1 million lives. Let's say that. Every time someone kills its HP bar, it subs alive. But the hacker could instantly kill it for some reason. Yeah, it was total bullshit the last few months of Xeno. Or the last 2 months at least. I don't know. All I know is the hacker was there for 2 months. Okay. I'm hoping, I know they're lazy and they don't like add and stuff, but I'm hoping there's more online stuff in this version. But this is Nintendo. Play with friends, are you guys already in a squad? Let me look. Okay, well I guess we'll... Is my online not? Fuck. I'm looking at my Ethernet cord. Is it even attached? Okay, I'm probably offline. Yeah, I think it's because sometimes my fiber resets. Okay. Alright, let me be right back real fast while I fix this. Fuck, yes. There was an online only monster. I'll show you once I get online, but... What's that icon in the top right? Does it mean I'm online? Wait, I'm not on the Wi-Fi because... Okay, let me... That's Ethernet. Okay, I should be online. Let me try again. Unless the Ethernet cord isn't working right. Maybe I haven't bought the online again. The not auto review. I played it for Mario Party. It's weird. I don't know if there's supposed to be a light on it. Shit. see if I'm online now. I did the old pull it out, pull it back, put it back in. Classic. Global Nemesis, dun dun dun. Set the network console, 2 Nemesis identified Teflia Plume 0, fixed intervals. Alright. Yeah, so it has RP points, but I don't get how the hacker did it. It would deplete instantly. So you had a very tiny window to get those points. And the hacker, yes, people on the Reddit was... yeah, hating this guy, cursing this guy, but yes, this hacker somehow, I don't know how, was able to eliminate the points instantly. Because in theory, if there's almost no one playing, the global nemesis should never die because there's so few people playing, but yeah, somehow the hacker was able to kill it 1,000,000 times in 1 second with a super laser or whatever. Okay, shared all players more RP became rewarded. Alright. And you just kept doing that for a month. Really weird. How many comrades are here? We have like almost nobody. Wait, can you see your squads? Okay. I don't know if I should make... wait, how do I... wait, so do we all just play in one squad? Problem is we won't be able to... or... X toggles names. Oh, I see you. Are you guys already in squads or are you in a different squad? Okay. Oh, this is just join. We could all join each other's squad, I guess. I could just join one of you guys and then we just do it. So I don't really care. Okay. And this join via friends list since... fuck! Okay, just as like... can anyone join a squad right now? Actually, are you guys in squads yet? Wait, did Sauron get in or no? Or is it just me? Yeah, has anyone joined a squad here then? Oh, you're not in a squad right now. Wait, let me has anyone actually... oh, you joined a random one. Okay, so it can work. Okay. So if I make this one, you guys can join the one I'm in, but I haven't actually joined one yet. Okay, finally. Okay, maybe it's because it didn't know you weren't in a squad, and then... okay, I don't know if you guys can join mine or if it's full or whatever. So yeah, so what you'd do is you'd rat the, you would rat the missions like this. I don't know, let me see. I think they might have changed... oh, wait a minute. Do they make it harder? No, there was also another obscure thing. Some missions had a secret objective, and if you didn't do it, you couldn't go to the next one, which went to a different mission. Yeah, it's really annoying. Alright, where's the squad? Wait. Wait, someone just... wait a minute. Did they fuck it up? There's supposed to be a number besides squad tasks telling you which one it is. As in, there's 20 squad tasks. I forgot which numbers are really good numbers. Yeah, I don't know if that's even a thing anymore. Because each of those lines, so 12 Ziphias would open a mission if you did it, or 8 Shrads would open a different mission. And then depending on which squad task number you got different missions. And there was one mission that was really favorable to get. I'm not crazy. The squad task had numbers. Numbers! You guys are like, good one, sir. Maybe they changed it so you can always do it. Because, yeah, these missions wouldn't exist until someone cleared all of them, and then you could do it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, these missions also had secret objectives. It'd usually just be a yellow thing on the map that you have to go to before you kill the boss. Yeah, so some of these had a secret. Alright, let's see. Did you guys make it in the squad? I don't know who's who. You can tell how good a game is doing depending on the players at specific times in the day. So I'm pretty sure this game is doing poorly, but we'll see. I guess not everyone can be online instantly. But yes, if you're on Primetime America and you see Japanese or Chinese names, the game is dead in the West. So it really depends. What time is it in Japan? But yeah, you can tell if a game did well or not, and just off the players. Yeah, don't worry, we'll see them Saturday, Sunday. It's 11 a.m. in Japan, and we have a lot of Japanese players. I think in the West, this game isn't doing too good. Okay. I wanna look at this, wait. Oh, you could tell who the fucking hackers were because they'd have like 0.001. It wasn't even like, I don't even know why they kept this ranking system. It was super fucking obvious because before like you can't even get that time because your game has to fucking load or something. And it'd somehow be like 0.001, which is impossible. Yeah, because the Wii U Online was a little spotty. So yeah, people would have times that are literally impossible because there's like time, you know, like get your weapons up or whatever. CTK ready, Summer Storm look back 88 months. So by the end, Nintendo didn't care about the hackers. So all the records were like absurd. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's gonna be 0 people. What the hell is this ranking for? Battles won with 777 HP left? What the fuck is this ranking for? I'm surprised someone has this because it's such a stupid ranking. Number of swimsuits obtained. Fell into a pit. These are actually pretty funny. These weren't in the original game. These some of these rankings are definitely. This is so stupid. So this guy just held the button down, went to go get coffee or something, and just kept dying 2,000 times. An elite, sir. How? I feel like some of these guys may have got it via an emulator or not so much ways, but this guy wrecked his scale 277 times. Maybe reviewers, but I thought online wasn't active until yeah. But I don't know if online was active until recently. Yeah, okay. Maybe it does. Okay, maybe some of them could be reviewers. Copium. Okay. Let's go get our rewards. It's kind of, these rankings weren't in the original game, a lot of these. There were time attack clear times, but I think all the ones past this clear time are new to this game. Alright, let's see how many swimsuits are in the game. $168 apparently. I'm curious how. He's only level 21. Maybe it counts buying it from the store and then selling it and buying it? I'm not even sure. Because how do you get 168 before you actually are high level? Because a lot of them are locked to quest. Alright, let's see. I don't know if there's online only support missions. Yeah, these are the same. These are affinity, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you get these after story, because a lot of these time attack missions are the bosses. So you'll know Goth Girl, or not Goth, Punk Girl, whatever her name is. And, her big friend. That's the girl with all the, piercings or whatever. I forgot what chapter it is. Professional. Yeah, so the main story grinds to a halt because it wants you to explore the game. So it's a very good like exploration game. I don't really care for the combat, but yeah, it's very well done. Some of these are memes. Oh yeah, this one's a terrible one. Yeah. It's because I think you have to go to Oblivia. Oh wait a minute. It's also weird, yeah, that one's Oblivia mission, except you're technically not introduced to Oblivia yet. But yeah, it's probably one of the worst missions in the game, because of the, how annoying it is to, Wait, is there not an item where you have to go through a prone base? Or in Oblivia there's a bunch of caves and you run in a circle getting a certain item. Is that a different quest? I forgot which one that one is then. New rivals, this HB. So the game starts off, but yeah. Oh, this is Hope. Caldros, level 21. God, if you have to fight anything there. Mamma Mia. Oh, you have to do the Mia ones early because you'll meet her along the way. And it's annoying doing it later. Yardley. Forgot if this is the lobster one or is this something else. Doug is one of the more forgettable people. If he wasn't in that stupid opening cutscene, you'd forget he exists.
Just speaking for play.
So at the time, you're supposed to be Harriers.
Yeah.
I forgot what the arena pilot who hangs out for arena is. That guy's a hero. You guys are like, meh, he was a loser. He's a hero. Flunked again, stupid watcher's worst instructor ever, power tripping idiot. How can I help you? I'm kind of a mood here. Make it quick for I bite your head off. Provoked. Say something to get a rise out of Mia. Haha, I'm glad to see all the comedians weren't wiped out when the Earth blew up. Let's see how funny it is when I eat your face. Hold still, get away. Lesh, never mind. When was the last time you washed that thing anyway? This mess up face is too gross, so you don't complain to it instead. Mechanic at the moment applied for a transfer of the blade. Except his idiot instructor watch keeps failing me on the aptitude test. Says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for blade. He's fought me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day, even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Why so sad in blade? Reconsider your career goals. Harsh, you and Watcher should hook up, but you're not gonna break my spirit. Here's a hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on the outside, or that's what I tell people. Outside NIA's walls is a whole world of experiences you could never find on Earth. Got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before. See sights previously unseen. Walter's got me trapped in his cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Suggested Mia she could always sneak out sometime. Or me, if she isn't fit for duty, she shouldn't venture outside of NIA. Look at that. It's another Walter. They're cloning him now. Oh, whatever, Mia. I don't need this hassle, man. I'll just deck out of NLA on my own if that's what it takes. Decide that and I leave today. Ain't nobody gonna stop me, you know? Probably a little nuts to just run off without proper equipment. You could find me protective gear and a weapon. Pretty much my accomplice at this point. Give me the skull blazer. Picked up a reasonable person. Grab iron blades, combat bodywear, meet me back here. Alright. If it could hurry, it'd be great. I got a feed her eventually when I strike while it's hot, but yeah. If you don't do this, it gets more annoying tracking her down later. Yeah, she has several quests until she becomes a party member. So you meet her randomly on a tree. No, I think she's in every single zone, right? I think she appears once in every zone. Yeah. So her quest line's pretty long. Oh, for Christ's sakes. It's funny because you have a bit of air time because of the gravity or whatever. Can I not get it this way? Managing AMs. Invest in uranium and AMs. Development one way of interacting with them. Contribute enough to increase our corporate level. Bringing new products to our lineup. Another way of interacting with them. Contract and battle traits on new gear. Tires, materials salvaged from enemies. This is where the grind is. Alright. Make comments are no longer used to dismantle them to get back the materials and resources. Okay, this is new. Right. Yeah, this is new. So I guess it encourages you to make the shitty version, and then you deconstruct it for the big version if you want to upgrade to that. But this is the real endgame. Contract and create powerful gear not ordinarily available in the shop. I think some of these are really hard to get. But I think some of these are OP, it depends. There's only 2 right now. Central Pillar Sakuraba Group Conglomerate enjoys reputation excellent products. Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability, accuracy, qualities which faithfully exemplify the design essence of their creators. Granada Galactic Group, new arms manufacturers, avid research investor in beam tech research. Best sellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns, protective gear offers high beam resistance. And then as the other alien species show up, they introduce new gear. Sakuraba Grunt. Gravity gear community download skirt. Oh yeah, there's pilot gear in the game. So you can wear equipment that increases your scale abilities. Not in combat lock under them, guarantee results. Knife series. Sniper? Holy shit, the amount of let me look up one I know that was hard to get. Trying to find what's the drop one that's there's one that gives increase drops. Treasure sensor, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I know that one was insanely expensive for level 5, but okay, I'm assuming they got yeah, I think everything got nerfed in price by a lot. Yeah, because these seem a lot more reasonable, but I have to find one that I remember. I don't know the prices of some of the. I know it's one that needed like 64 of a thing. I'm pretty sure all the prices are completely gone. Where the hell is treasure sensor? Yeah, it used to be like 64 because it would double. It would be like 1, 2, 4, 16, 32 under armor special. Oh. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm pretty sure this was like 64 or something. I could be wrong. It used to be 32. Okay, it was 32. Never mind. 32, whatever. Yeah, these ones were insanely hard to grind. Because I remember looking at a Reddit thread talking about it, and the guy's like, just get 5 of them or whatever number. As if it's reasonable. It's not reasonable at all. Yeah, spend hours getting this just so you can get other items faster. What is this? I mean, you would never put treasure sensor 5 because that's like so much time needed for it. But yeah, so they nerfed the prices by half, it looks like, or according to you guys, but I believe you because I do remember some of them were really bad. But this is the real endgame. The amount of different items in this game is... I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to think of Nintendo games. Is this the most items in a Nintendo game by far? Not other publishers, just Nintendo. But yeah, the amount of stuff you can make. So wait. I didn't make almost any of these. A lot of these are really annoying to build. Oh, so there's the bunny tie. There's a lot of interest in oh, there's bunny hoppers. Interest in gear you can get here. I think there's a suit you can get later, a tuxedo. I think there's some super weapons here, so they do like absurd damage. You only beat. What did you think of Xeno 1? Like, of the games I played, I'd say I'm assuming Xeno 1 is like in the top 3 Wii games. I haven't played Galaxy 2. You guys say that game's really good, but I thought Xeno 1 was great, and I didn't even play Xeno 1 when it came out. It's like when I played KOTOR. I played KOTOR like 10 years or whatever, maybe less, after it came out, and I thought it was a good game. But with Xeno 1, same deal, where it's still timeless, I guess. So usually if there's a game that's like good, you'll still like enjoy it even if it's like long after it came out. I thought Xeno 1 was really good.
Hey!
This game, it's if you like exploring in Xeno 1. So in Xeno 1 you can explore, find hidden tyrants or bosses, whatever, and areas. Right, what was I supposed to do? Stupid ass Mia. No, we're running out, we're gonna get, no, 50, no! Some of these are harder than others.
Am I right?
This game's about exploration. Like, there's no game like it for exploration, and then there's... But I'm not as big of a fan for the combat, because it gets out of control like a lot of Xenoblade games, but oh well. of money. There's mechs in 3, but it's so poorly done. I think people use it for iframes or something. Like the combat and the story is what you liked. Fuck, do you like movies like RoboCop and Starship Troopers? Damn it. This game is quite a bit different. Because it's very clear they're not trying to be too serious. It's like what the hell? Is this the right shot?
Hey!
Yes it is. New squad task. Oh, she wants a higher level thing, right. No, don't worry, this one's technically not Weeb like, what is it, 2 and 3, or it's not as iron blades in combat bodywear. Fuck. Bought the wrong item. Combat bodywear. Is it this one? Don't worry, ignore my swimsuit. I got it from request and it has better stats than my other stuff. Ignore my stupid green-haired person. But if you like sci-fi and whatever.
Well.
If you like giant robots and sci-fi and exploration, you'll probably like this, but yeah, if you're looking for a hardcore JRPG story, this does not have that.
Hey!
Welcome back, Miss My Best Friend in the World. It's like FF12. If you liked FF12, ignoring the story. If you like the gameplay, but I guess that's like Xeno 1. But yeah, it's like trying to be an MMO, but single player. You'd be proud to know the big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up. Smiled real big. Why bother arguing when I'm about to leave the nest? That is assuming you got the equipment I asked for. Weapon to cleave a millisword in twain, the iron blades. Also next, protective gear to stop a charge in Swidden's tracks. Combat bodywear. Best present ever. These bad boys handle anything they hinge in the mirror condition. Thank you so much. Still not in your name, embarrassing. What is it? Answer, decline answer, evade. That's weirdly mysterious. Okay, looks like someone needs a nickname. From now on, you're Chief. And no, you don't get a say in this. Alright, now I'm all geared up, I'm off. But those other blades are shame. I have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for racing, Chief. Catch you on the outside. It's a there's mechs, but it plays like Xenoblade 1. So your mechs just blow the enemy up. I'm like trying to sell you on it, but I don't want to sell you something that you don't want. So it's still the Fire Emblem, no, still Xenoblade combat. During the day, well, that's not too bad. Now you get rid of those robots, the scows. I think you can see some YouTube videos of the scows. Right now I'm pretty low level, so we don't have access to the mechs yet. I don't get it. So if you were landed on a space planet, would you really have car dealerships this early? They really wanted... Yeah, this is Yelp. I need to find a bench. Second squad cast completed. Oh. Wait, this is even day and she's here. Oh, we don't need a bench to change time. Oh. Boss asked why the expression machine isn't around and told her it called in sick, then she kind of looked at me funny and walked away. So this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Reprimand Joe for lying to your boss. Took forever to get this thing in, I broke it before I made a single cut. You tried telling your boss something like that, so any luck? Don't suppose you found those pipes yet, have you? Perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start off for an espresso again, first time depending on how you look at it. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back when I fix your best. Thank you, latte forever. Accept, you know? Sure. You're sweet, believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to give someone what they want. Seems like most boys prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. I'm gonna pull out all the stuff to make this finest coffee creation of my career. I know it's been hot lately. I'm making an iced latte. Hold on your seat. I may be useless with machines. I make one mean bean slinger. Heck no. Dwayne. Go, Joe, wait, where are you going? Joe, okay, worry about yourself. What happened to Joe? Beats me, she went in the back, screamed, then ran off. Had to bet she broke some kitchen equipment again. Girl's daft to electronics. Register customers' condo device, you name it, managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing beats around her surprise me anymore. Friend of hers, you mind checking on her, see if she's okay. Can't leave the shot near your back as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. To go back again. Yeah, this is a Wii U game, but I'd say it's one of the best Wii U games. Let's change the music. Alright, you can do it whenever you want. Yeah, this parking lot I think is where the no pawns sit.
Better get to work.
Tartan sighted east of New Allight can fly, be ready for it. Star Fox Zero is left. In that Reddit thread, they're asking what games are left, and of course the Zelda fanboys are like, Wind Waker HD, what else? Twilight Princess. It's like, fuck off, how many times do we have to port those games? Zelda fans are like, time to port our game again. Like, how many systems do you need to play those games on? Like, is Wind Waker's playable on the Wii? It's playable on the GameCube. It's playable on the Wii U. How many times do you need it? I don't know if it's on portable. But yes. Yes, the Zelda fans don't care about Star Fox Zero. They're like, only our franchise. Like, how many times do you have to play Wind Waker? Okay. Need the port over emergency port of another. Where's Joe? Yeah, I don't think Star Fox Zero will get off the system, honestly, because I don't think it was very good either. Oops. Oh, we never went there. I gotta find a stupid car. My theory is Miyamoto sabotaged Star Fox Zero on purpose. Damn you, Miyamoto. Because the control scheme is horrific in it. The control scheme in Star Fox Zero is horrific because Miyamoto insisted the tablet be used. So it comes off as not intuitive. But yes, I'm just gonna assume he sabotaged it. Because Star Fox Zero, like, you would never use the tablet like that to shoot. No one would ever do that. But for some reason, specifically that game needed it. Don't worry, you skip this, you never see the scene again once you get a warp, because no one, what was it called? No one actually uses that system once you get a warp. So it's funny, see? So there's limited room, and then there's all these stupid, rich houses in this game. So the game is just satire. All us poor blades have to work in the field. Everyone else is having a pool party at rich people houses.
Oh,
with their stupid ass garage. I forgot which house is Murderess. Murderess eventually gets a house because she saves up money from, you know, stabbing everyone in the back. Rat Jam, it's just good business.
Unbelievable.
There's everyone. Ornella, oh, it's Ornella, it's stupid. Kyle's mom. Holy frauds, I have sinned. 3 days since my last contraption when I have to wreck everything attached swords. You, sir, your ice latte. I was trying to get the ice from the stupid freezer. I mean, stupid me broke it. Boggle, how can someone break a freezer? Console Joe by we've all broken freezers. There. Really? You two, gosh, was a real menace around scales, but I'm glad that I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some offer in the machine guns. Last fancy back to shop, can't go back now after all this. I had a couple of LO2 repair tanks, but I can't. Terrible ass. This quest is one of the lamer ones. It's an earlier game one. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty man. I fired super fired, probably super fired, huh? Pretty sure. Fine, confirm. Not until Joe. She's probably super fired. Oh, I know you're right, but I still want to work there. No one else on Mirror takes care of their coffee. Plus, I love the cafe. Well, parts of it I don't manage to break anyway. In any case, Indigo apologized. You happen to find those LO2 fuel tanks? No, we did. Easy. Alright, time to woman up and give this boss a call. Let's do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device. Like a bad dream. Offer use your own device. Keep your device far, far away from this girl. Use my device. No, I couldn't break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Classic Joe. Mechanical control is proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am. I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna phase me at this point. I want the best I've already seen for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the barista. I know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here you go, give me my stuff. I'm out of here. Never see you again. You may have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time you're not totally sick of me, I swear I'll make you that latte. See you again at Sunshine Cafe. Because there's almost no workers. Almost every other worker is working the military. You guys think it's easy. Look at this. Everyone needs money, alright? Just like that quest. Right, I need my members in the party. For some reason, kick them out to show you that you can kick people out. God bless. You guys didn't, I didn't even point that out in the original game, but yes, you guys are right. How unwalkable this city is. It's funny that everyone even has cars in this fucking city. Maybe that's the first thing the writers saw when they came to LA. They're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I guess that's what they saw. The first thing they saw that everyone has a fucking car and no one uses a bus. Yeah, so that's probably why they purposely put random parking lots in this spaceship. It's so stupid. I forgot when L joins. Or was L main story? HP is level 15 or whatever. What is it? 12. Yeah, that was main story. That was weird because he's sort of because the game just forgets he exists after a certain point. Because he's the only one of his species, I believe. But yes, I find it hilarious that yes. This is the least walkable city ever for some reason, even though they could have easily rebuilt the city. Instead, they just purposely make everywhere a road. Oh yeah, so in the original game, they didn't track squad tasks, so you'd have a wiki on like your laptop or smartphone, whatever, and then you'd look it up, and then you could do it. Yeah, it was pretty annoying trying to find certain squad missions, because there'd be a tyrant somewhere. Okay. So anyway, what is our quest? I believe we need 15%. So the easiest way to get survey rate is just to hit every fast travel beacon. Or every mine, I mean. Okay, which ones are easily accessible? There's a rabbit. That's a super or a tyrant level somewhere nearby. Wait, I can be a team player. I can kill these for the team.
Open fire! No! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. So I'm allowed to go all out?
I keep forgetting that I can't fly.
I'm gonna go all out.
What does it say when you get tickets?
Fire carnival! Furious blast! Shadow strike! There! Slit edge! Flame grenade! Side flash!
Okay, I'll do this better later.
Are you kidding? Slide
Boost my load out right now.
Slit edge.
Wait, how many tickets? Oh, it's in the left. Yeah, the UI is everywhere because they had to redesign it. Alright, screw it. I think you're forced to use allow to at least 2 affinity, I believe. Because his affinity quest is forced anyway. What's that sound? Yeah, this game's mostly about exploring rather than I guess a main story JRPG thing. Wait, what the hell? It's just slow. I don't know why they don't allow you to spam A. I don't understand. The original game, you'd spam A. You hold A now, but it's slower than spamming A in the original. In the original game, spamming A was faster, but you can't do that anymore, which is bizarre. Oh, it's speed up with higher, okay, skill level. We don't have that anymore. Yeah, I just like how the EXP is on the far bottom left. I don't know, it's like weird.
I'm gonna go all out.
Because in a game like League, there's one corner of the screen you can't really see on purpose because if you're looking at the mini-map on the other corner. I think this game might use most of the screens actually.
Move in and strike.
See, I miss certain,
I could have taken them on alone.
might miss certain things. Because yeah, there's a map on the top right. There's your squad on the top left, and then there's, I guess, quest on the bottom right. Yeah, so the game tries to make you look at every corner, but it's really hard to do that. Well, we do main story, so we can show you the intro to Oblivion, Called Roast or whatever. Low debris. I believe, yeah, we get L. Arena. Wait, what the? Monolith does do stuff, but I don't know. I don't know, because it's been, let me see. They did post-game stuff with Xeno 2 and 3, but those were like DLCs or season pass. This one might get a few updates and then be done. But yeah, since this game was a Wii U game, it was sort of, or they had a DLC in Japan, I think, and then it was ported over here. Oh, I already broke this. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe they'll look at the, wait a minute. Quality fixes. I think they might do a couple, honestly, because this game does have online, so they might look into that. I think I have to go around for that one. Yeah, the annoying part is since you don't have a tablet, you have to look at the map like that. Xenoblade 2 got a few patches and then it had the DLC season pass thing. But it needed patches because Xeno 2, yeah, was clearly rushed out the door. Because yeah, it had quality of life patches because the base game is pretty rough. Yeah, it was a December year one Switch game, and they were working on Breath of the Wild as well, so. Let me quickly look up something. They've got games, it's just. The thing is, like, could you name PS5 games? And most of them are basically just multi-plat, whatever. I was looking up Xeno 2 scores, 83. I would say that's probably a bad thing about the Wii U, yeah, is the Smash version is weirder, because they it was split with the 3DS version. Yeah, so Spider-Man 2 is PS5. I forgot if God of War Ragnarok's PS5 only, I think it is. It's because, yeah, most devs don't bother with, or I think another problem was, there was the pandemic, but yeah, video games, the development time has drastically increased, so it doesn't feel like there's that many PS5 games that are out. Because I guess there aren't. So even though we're several years in. Oh, Ragnarok's also PS4, okay, yeah. So. That's why it seems like there's no exclusives or whatever. Is the mine? Oh, it's on the peninsula. Yeah. So, or technically we got Metaphor, but it looks like we won't get Persona 5 in a long time. Last year for them it was Astrobot, yeah. Dude. They say they insta-kill you if you take damage. Oh, that isn't PC. I'm trying to think. Almost all their games have been ported now. Is Forbidden West on PC now? Okay, then I guess. Oh, FF, no, technically a non-Sony. It's Final Fantasy. Wait, did Rebirth, or is Rebirth the one that's stuck on PS5 right now? Okay. Oh, Rebirth is on PS. Oh, since January. Okay then. Yeah, recently. Alright, never mind that. So I guess it's just Astrobot. I think. Oh no, they were given hints of sales in the US that so there might be less console players this gen than previous ones, because I think a lot of people are finally just going to PC now. So yeah, a lot of the Xbox users either switch or just go to PC now, so it might be. Okay, we got that. What is this? Oh, this is the repair job is here. Trying to get to the store as fast as I can without getting killed, but yeah, we do have to technically level. So this is on a outside of the initial scene in the game, story-wise, no, not yet. Aside from that spaceship piece, that you can eventually get up there. I don't know if it's fly only to get up there. But story-wise, there hasn't been anything yet. A lot of the changes are ease of life or whatever. Wait a minute, is this a player character? Nice work. See stats. Blade operative. Oh right. People would put their stupid blade in front of hard parts, right? This guy's useless, but I think people would put him like in front of a cave or something like this. See, so this is the cool part. You can explore caves. Mid-water caverns. Some caves are pretty lame, some are more interesting. I assume this is an easier one. I'm trying the power level 3 so I can get to the higher online things, but yeah, I don't know if there's too many new online things. Fuck.
Let's get on with it.
Way ahead.
They're wide open up here!
Furious Flash! Shadow Strike!
Soul Hammer!
Crazy! Fire! Target in sight! Heavy destroy! Prepare. Move in and strike!
Iron prison!
Oh, yeah, it's easy to see my guy because I'm yellow. Does no one else want to make their character yellow, or am I just a weirdo? No, be this, sir. I want to be level 10 class on you because I need to switch.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Oh yeah, in Xeno 2 they make the items drop out as orbs, so you don't go through this screen every time. It also has a downside where there's some mobs that drop their stuff off a cliff, and I was so pissed off when I'd fight someone and their items drop off the face of the planet. I think in Xeno 3 they made sure there was no mobs standing on a ledge like that. Screw you over. Welcome to Xenoblade X design decisions. You were saying how it's a flawed masterpiece. What it does well, it does really well. What it does bad, it does really stupid. So that's why Breath of the Wild is like revolutionary, because it doesn't make as many stupid mistakes as this game did. Even though I think the exploration in this game is better. Is that a cave? No, never mind. Wait, which waterfall is this one? Oh, this cave, I think you can have a scale in it. Yeah, some caves actually allow you to have a scale because they're not like person-sized. Yeah, dual gills. Okay, it's funny how much you can explore in this game, like Breath of the Wild, without actually having to fight. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Yeah. I think that one needs a scale to jump. I think I can get that without dying. I don't know if this cave has a level 7 because Primordia has a few spots that have super units. Oh, there's a unit, I think called the Masadi. Oh yeah, the Masadis never join you. So there's a few alien species that never join you. And I believe them, I don't even know if the Masadi are in the main story. There's some assassin class in it. Yeah, the alien ambush, and they only attack you when you're outside of your scale. So there's some on the floating island in Primordia, and they only jump you if you're outside of the scale. Okay, so this is level 10, is it? I don't know if I should try a sniper class if you guys said you did, because it sounds intriguing to be. Charla, there we go, Charla. Yeah, but Charla sucks, so tried her best despite being annoying. Yeah, Elma has a Ghost Factory.
So I'm allowed to get my award? I got a workout from all that running.
Yeah, since this game is so open, combat can vary between hard or super easy because the game just doesn't know exactly what skills or whatever you have. Yeah. So that's one issue of having an open game. That's completely open. I think I always go. Try Mastermind. Let me see what's oh, this is Sniper. Maybe I'll try this one or this route this time. There was a ton of fashion gear. Snipers are really bad. Damn you people! But where's Mastermind? I don't know if Mastermind's good or is it hard because of your allies. One new art for longswords, javelin, sniper rig, and okay, and 2 recycle launchers from the 4 new recruits. Okay. Cool. Really, I've never played Astral Crusader. Guess we can try and then blame the class. More advanced than the Drifter, learn skills, various effects, different classes, different 10 final stage masterclass weapons. Use those weapons associated arts using a different class. The biggest flaw of almost every job game is feeling weak when you reset to a different job. So that's always rough. Yeah, so see when you're level 1 here, Now you're stuck with a job with 2 skills. Oh, I have to equip my other weapons. Zhao Pen, 1987 from strong with mark 111 months. Because I can't use the other weapon as this form. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. I don't know if I should be doing this, but damn you, we can't all be normies, damn you, some of us have to be Simpsons. It was a simpler time. Alright, be damage from behind. What is this even? Crit, okay. That's another dumb thing about in general Xenoblade combat is the dodge. So I think that's how the super bosses are killed in say 3 or something. I think you get some evasion or do an iframe to avoid a big move. Or do I keep missing? But yeah, when you switch class, you switch to 2 weapons, which could be very bad. There we go.
Upper hand.
That was a stretch.
I don't know why they even bother.
What was I doing here? Alright, let's get out of here after we get that. I forgot what weapon Shulk had for that backslash I'd always use. Yeah, that Y thing is weird, or the bonus attack. But what are we at? 10%. It's just weird because I'd never say the combat has been very good in most Xeno games outside of Torna and 1. Yeah, it's pretty messy. Well, it's these guys. They all have the horn thing. I think you need to farm them for an object. Not this one, but a different one. The map has a ton of like unlocks to do to gradually, because the game wants you to explore the cool world. So each node has like an objective on it in each area. So sometimes it's just kill a boss in the area, sometimes it's put a mining probe down. Where am I going? Alright, screw it, we're gonna go mining probe. Let's say it's a top-notch game for like exploring. Xenoblade relentless, but no one's beaten it ever. Yeah, there's no like invisible walls or there technically there's a skybox, so you can't go to the other planet, but yeah, it's the best exploration game I've ever played. Elden Ring had a generally good idea where it didn't care about realism, so I think the problem with a lot of open world games is they try to maintain realism, but it's like, who really cares? Because if it gets in the way of designing cooler areas, I feel like there's no point making it realistic. Yeah, and there's like monsters that are crazy here. Not this guy, but yeah, there's like, so it can do whatever it wants, like giant bugs, whatever. Even if it doesn't make sense that there'd be a giant bug, because then there'd be, maybe it has a lower breeding cycle, I don't know, but yes. Obviously the planet would be overrun by these bugs. What the hell is this minefield? There's a giant whale thing over there, as you can see. Where the hell is the
Listen.
These areas would be good to go to, because sometimes they'd have yellow text, but... Was that Kyle's mom's voice? Or was it Izzy? Whatever. Maybe it was Izzy. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is this node? Oh, it might be on the other side of this ridge. Some of these are annoying to get to. There's Oblivion. Ball sack.
The sky's the limit.
Technically, you want a waypoint just for just before you go to the teleport to Oblivion. Damn, chapter 4. Spoiler, Jolly Xeno. I think that means L. Are the Manons chapter 5? I think that sweet is a unique, but it could be wrong. Oh no, mind, it's just a normie one. Do you guys hate Fiora that much? The Brits. Tell me what about the Brits? Funnier areas is in Oblivion, there's a cliff, and then there's actually a cavern in the cliff. I forgot to... I know there's high-level units in it. And then obviously there's a super unit flying in the area. Yeah, I forgot when this released in Japan, and then when did it release in America. So back in the old days, the dark days, Nintendo didn't have global releases for a lot of their games. And it took like a while to late rank production. It would take a while for games to be localized. Those were the dark days. Look up right now. I know Fire Emblem Fates had a terrible cycle for that. Because I think Australia got the game like a year later. Like a few months after North America got it even. So this game was April 2015, then December 2015 for overseas. But yeah, I know Fire Emblem Fates was one of the worst ones. Guess we're stuck. Damn it. Let's see if we can run by. I shouldn't constantly run. I probably have to buy an item. Problem is, since there's so many weapons in the game, there's a high chance you might not have God, these are so stupid. Probably should look at what my gear is versus oh, the stupid. Oh, that's why. Some of these are so dumb because they unequip everything. That's why it has higher stats. Limited swoop time, well, back to that. Yeah, right. It's hard to tell what's stronger because of all the random stuff. Here's what our affinity is, but yeah, it'd be pretty annoying getting affinity up with some people. Level 11, I think we're almost ready to get HP. Oh, I see it. It's right over there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the draw distance is the exact same in this game, but
listen.
I've never been convinced of the Switch not being a piece of junk. Is this one of those ones that's inside the cave? I've been looking for this mining pro forever. So I saw a light, but it might have actually been. Okay, fuck. We'll Skyrim this. Yeah, I wish I got a PC port, because then you'd be able to get better resolution. So I'm not even sure if the resolution of this game. There we go. Is this a level 5 one? I think this was a level 4 one, considering how slow that's going. Get some quest. Who's this one? Oh, she wants you to put those there. This is one of those games that deserves to have a PC port. But, yeah, like your precious Zelda. Nintendo only. But yeah, I could see this benefiting a lot from higher resolution. I don't know if there's a mod for it on the Wii U version. I wouldn't be shocked if someone wanted to change up a few things. Yeah, draw distance for one. Okay, yeah. This must be the rock cavern up ahead. It's time for a level 5. Terrain. Yeah, they got saved by the fact that Japan does really, or Switch does really well in Japan. I'm not even sure why Sony tries as hard anymore in Japan, because I forgot where PS5 sales are at there, but yeah, I think the console market is basically over for Japan. Eventually they'll all be either PC or mobile. Because I don't think PS4 sold over 10 million there, and I don't think the PS5 is going to sell over 10 million. Oh, I think I see it. In Japan. I forget when the last non-handheld in Japan sold over 10 million. Is this cave music? I'm trying to remember why this music plays, even though we're not in a cave. Or maybe this is gangling music. Or no, it's not gangling music. It's just dangerous area music. I think there's an elite here, or a tyrant that's weather restricted. This is obviously... I shouldn't want you to fight any. Yeah, it's pretty neato since you know which units attack you and don't. You can explore pretty far in this game just off the... is this a trap? Or maybe this is a quest for someone. I think maybe a corpse is here or something. You can actually explore really far in this game, even if you're under leveled, simply because a lot of mobs won't bother you. Pretty sure I can climb here, maybe I'm wrong. There we go. But you just have to see which mobs aggro you. Like those, wait, what the? I swore these weren't aggro just now. Wait, how come they're aggro now? Is it time? Oh, maybe it's because it's 7 p.m. maybe. Maybe they swapped. Okay. Time of day happened. So they attack on sight. This is below me. So it's funny because it makes the map a lot cool.
This can't be good.
Damn you, I just want to explore.
Sorry.
Oh, there's the super. Oh, he does have a crown, there we go. Bloodthirsty. He's killed a lot of good men. guess we can go back if we want to explore. It's a definitive edition, not a remake. Some cars wrecked. Oh, 15%, hell yeah. We should buy a weapon real fast so we don't get bodied. Oh, we got killed because one of our spells AoE'd onto a level 25. That's what happened, right? These guys blasted us weirdly.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
I don't know if we can fight.
I'm gonna go all out.
Oh,
Way
switching
ahead.
jobs, man. Should just go immediately to the sticky.
Shadow strike! Furious blast!
Oh, Arena can do it. Yeah, these guys can slaughter it. I'm just useless.
Change things up! Use a buff! Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Oh. I might try to melee it without swinging, but I think it's too far away. Oh wait, never mind, that was close enough. I just holstered for this. When you go in the water, you holster. There we go, now I'm out of here.
Move in and strike!
Watch me hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Problem solved.
Can't really lost with a scale. Jumper. Maybe the Windsco Duogo in the next weekend. Hold on, now judging from the air of conscience and a smug grin on your face. Yeah, baby's 6 feet under. Music to my ears cleared the path made my day. I'd be pretty impressed. Gotta thank you. Well, while you're off fighting, I was working with the scale. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. Paying these data probes Frontier and have probe sets be back home in time for sub-probe with the engine data they churn out. Make sure no one else gets another mass surprise. Thumbs up. Ask him where his placement is. One's away northwest, shore of a lake. There's a cave to the northeast. Thinking my team could snatch them both for this happening. We head that way, all yours. Some plan we picked to crash into. Easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed by a giant monster. Foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush scales. Remember, a lot more careful or you end up dead. No more rookie mistakes from here. Bye, Miles. Careful too. Both of us have a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? He's dead, sir.
Getting stronger.
Before we go do the mission, we go by. Your favorite Infinity update +1. I don't know if it's easy to find the affinity spots. Ah, there it is. Here's afternoon. I think for some of them, you would have to find someone with a yellow text box and then it would show up on the map telling you when or where. So if you didn't use a guide, you'd have to find the specific person gossiping about it and then you'd get the heart to heart. What's my ticket's 111, you suck. Nah, it'll get higher later because we can really do the squad missions right now. Folks in town are all blown away by the rock cavern. Seem curious how they've seen without leaving New LA. Access and research probe be installed to view the data it's amassed. With civilians living here, it's the only way of learning about the outside world. Probes are installed aren't just a way to track down parts of world's life. All it serves as a source of hope for the future, helping people today. Underscores how important it is. Makes sense. Ask if there are any more perks. Not much slipped by as you, does it? Don't worry, you'll be paid sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research pro. Sad enough for them, you may find yourself breaking a small fortune. Discover and unexplored territories like the rock cavern get lots of people to access your research probes. Keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Install more pros Maranium miners to pick up steam. May eventually reach the limit of how much Maranium you can hold. In that case, send special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit how much Maranium you can store. Let me give you one now as thanks. Show me unexplored territory we'll learn about otherwise soon. Storage probe, ultra rare. Remember that data probe, some of the carrying around storage probe won't do any good. You need to use access con device, install it somewhere for you to cover the basics. If opportunity to nav assignments come across my desk, sure to send them your way. One spreads our roots in the mirror that much further. Pressure resources red crystal minerals automatically harvest over FN probe sites, crucial crane gear completing missions. Maranium harvested ore automatically from FN sites, create gear and complete your missions, invest in AMs, refuel skills. Install and storage probes at FN sites, raise the maximum amount of Maranium you can store at a time. Yeah, I think they greatly accelerated affinity. Talk to her, put up my Maranium again. Supplies brought from Earth starting to run out. These rates of Maranium might not going to keep LA going. I know you're doing best you can. Not enough. Alright, rookie, glad to see that. Apologize seeing you walked into. Mock. Sarcastically tell Kiersey that Panicate serves no purpose. Cocky rookies serve even less of one. But okay, Hotshot, if you're such a genius, take care of my problem. First, need 750 units of Maranium. It's not a deal package, even as Simus rat. Pass some Pathfinders. Finally, on spec up, I need a storage device known as Data Unit FO93 to be recovered. Contains info. Calculated scratch should have fallen to Planet surface somewhere out in Primordium. Take care of that, sure it's worth your while. Booster Pro, Booster Gold. Maranium install probes dealing with Dio. Expand the Primordia's frontier now as tech of the missionary. That's Pathfinder way. Alright. Scoff. Demand you stop calling me rookie. Sorry, did you get promoted? Must have blinked and missed it. Finish this mission. We'll talk about your standing blade. Alright, good luck out there, rookie. People of New LA are counting on Frontier now. Means they're counting on you. Oh, that reminds me of the promotion missions I think Eleanor gives. I think one of them was really annoying.
How's it going?
It's like at level 5. Yeah, I think at level 5 you have to kill like a giant bug in Cauldros. Oops, check out the rest of it. Alright. So when you go up a blade level, yeah, you get to pick which one you want to do, but I think blade level is gone, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see blade level at all.
Hey.
Carlson. Gotta always check out the cave up north. I think coming out your Blade, right? You know, it's like set off annoying missions lately. Blade got pretty annoying assignments herself. So I thought you may have a lot in common. At least now we have a friend to vent with. Speaking of, get a load of this cave, right? We're supposed to look at total nasty monsters, because of course they're like could be dangerous. Leave them alive. Secret brass code for go kill them all. Grunt. Anyway, I don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Maybe I wait long enough, some lone combat that will stumble across the cave and go all commando. Take care of it for me. I saw it. Look, that was totally like you want this job, don't you? There we go. Holy smokes, can't believe that worked. Should have tried it ages ago. Alright, then first go scout the cave out. You know, leave through the west gate, bit north. Alright. Alright, let's go do the story.
Really?
Yard heads. %, promoted, complete the professional. Let's do it. Chapter 4, the ganglion. Finally they mentioned the ganglion. I've been spoiling it. Ganglion. Oh, we have to go through a Tatsu scene first. Fuck.
What should I whip up today?
Fried braised, something fancy. Chicken saute. Yeah, you can do these in any order, so it's completely pointless.
Lindley, sometimes
So we don't talk about our story at all.
Too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image. In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Well, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow, thank you, Lindley. Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken sauté, the honey marinade.
Lindley, Tatsu not chicken, Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right, how could I forget?
Lindley is not funny, Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, folks, hope you're hungry.
Now we can talk story.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh? You don't say. Alright, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
A hoaxster.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's
Xeno
report,
2 has
there's a large
on the
number of
box art.
indigents in the area.
I'm like,
But
looking for my
thankfully, no
box,
sign
I
of
see
any
him.
intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong.
So yeah, Van Damme's on the
Nobody
cover of
visits
Xeno
Nightglow
2.
Woods all the time.
Or at least the collector's edition.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported. But it never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team
Wow.
first. They're already on assignment installing probes in the area.
Elite.
We don't have a fix on the life-old signal, just a general direction.
Oh, you get to hear
See
the
if they've
names
got
of
more
Lau's
info.
team. Good men.
Got it.
The elites, damn you. It's Mercer, I believe, is his voice. Mercer. So I'm assuming they brought Mercer back for this game. Unfortunately, I feel like someone voiced by Mercer is also a dead giveaway. Or has a much higher chance than other VAs to be, you know, a certain archetype, yeah. Trying to remember how many other games. I know in Judgment. But yes. He has a higher chance to be a certain type of character. Oh, I can fast travel that way. Yes. What was that one? Might be above us. Oh no, it can't be above us because it's yellow. Oh, we did it. There we go. Stupid ass Halo warthogs. I don't know how often you even see them in the game actually attacking. Or if almost all of them are just wreckages. We have to actually attack a unit before we get down.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Now, it's my turn!
Warthogs are good transport damage here. Good manpower. Let's see what my game here is. I wish I could have enjoyed the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance more.
Side slash!
I don't know if there's been a game that wowed me this year yet. Never mind. There's a few monsters that have like super moves. When they jump out, you know you're about to get knocked over.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Oh,
hard.
strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, that guy. The thing is about this game, this is the third playthrough, so. Racing gets less enjoyable. Tears in the eyes. This game's combat makes it easier to just like breeze through it than Xeno 2. Xeno 2 you sort of have to actually play. Even like trash mobs, you have to sort of play the game.
Punch first.
This
Ask
guy.
questions later.
Yeah, there's nothing more annoying than having to like chain attack the trash mob in Xeno 2. Because they just have a lot of HP.
Furious flash! We appreciate it.
Early bird.
But that's the thing in Xeno 3. There's a reason why they give you a Lucky 7 sword in Xeno 3. So in Xeno 3, units have an insane amount of HP on hard mode because they have double HP. So without Lucky 7, trash mob fights take forever. Unless you just flip them with the Lucky 7, yeah. I'll give you your coexistence, you son of a bitch. I don't know if we can take this guy on. We do have Arena.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Now it's my turn. Furious flash! Appreciated.
Fire carnival. Slash.
Sliding slinger!
Early bird. Let's be smart about this. Stick it forward.
Side slash.
Back slash.
Side slash.
Okay, I better run. This guy is very, very tough.
Upper hand.
Alright, I would never say this game's combat is good.
Shadow strike.
It's Xenoblade.
Come on.
Outside of Torna and 1, the combat's pretty rough. Does the fall ball totally go around? I guess so. I don't know if I should fight this guy. This guy might be easier. Make a ton of Hell Express. Might be easier than the guy we just fought. Some people be smaller.
Prepare. Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Slide. That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
So I'm allowed to go all out? What's this?
Upper hand.
Hey, lay off!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Furious flash. Shadow strike.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Take the attacks to them!
It's Fior's voice because it's an Easter egg for the stupid OG fans dead. Not an Easter egg, I guess. Whatever. I don't know what voices you get in the fan version. I'm assuming you get some of the Xenoblade 1 cast.
Shadow runner. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Combat's faster because of that overcharge or the wild extra move there.
Move in and keep the
I
rhythm
could have
going.
taken them on alone.
Damn it, I need one more skill. I'm still technically level 1 of this class, or... Are you kidding me?
Come on. You and me.
Backslash! We've got the first threat!
Now,
They're getting close! Wild early bird! Let's be smart about it.
Furious flash. Tide me over.
Fire carnival!
Side slash. Sliding slinger. Melee
That's
attack.
someone stronger.
When I hit,
We're sort
I
of like
hard.
There we go, now we have 2 abilities.
Slide in!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
It steals weapon and boost damage in range combos.
Backslash! Repair!
The thing of combos, whenever you just use a move into another, there's a lot of weird mechanics that just are not explained. But I think certain moves finish the combo, whether you like it or not. Oh, melee range is a melee combo. Okay, range in the melee? So range in the range, okay. So we go range into melee for this one, okay. Archery.
Backslash! We've got the first strike! Take it close!
Shadow strike! Yeah, you're on top of it
Chop
now.
its tail off just like Monster Hunter. Are we the villains?
Scream edge, so I'm allowed to go all out.
They've
seen us.
They're guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yes! I can stagger them! Fireball! Right now we're in business! Take the attack! Dream Edge! Watch me lay into him!
Now cripple them!
Land close!
I owe you one.
Yeah, it's easy to start seeing all these damage numbers. You realize how much advanced the combat gets when it gets faster. These guys in your way on purpose, just so you have a little bit of EXP before the mission, I guess.
Come on, you and me.
The early bird smashes the world! Screamer! Yes! Hit him again for
hell, light!
Time! What's this? Sliding slinger! When I hit hard. Now we're in business.
Both back.
Take the attack!
Side flash. Now, my turn.
I won't leave him a second to breathe. Sliding slinger!
Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage. Side flash. Upper hand.
Back slash! Now we're in business. Take the attack! Dream Edge!
Sliding fury in a flash.
Fire Carnival! Dream Edge! We win!
Nice work.
Remember that quest? That's the quest where the guy's in the lower levels, right near the water. It's a great help, that marker for all the items. Right, the game never tells you a thing in this game. Just look at the Collectopedia. I could be wrong. I don't have any of them. Oh, I do have one complete. Wait. Oh, just for Primoria. I was confused a little bit by how weirdly it's laid out. Travayor? Oh no, it usually gives you figurines, I believe. And he has a gun. You already know how to adapt to these Xenos. Oh, what the hell? Let's say, what has the follow ball been doing? Alright. Space deer. Weird. In the original game, were you allowed a fourth party member here? Because I have Arena still, but... So I know Lynn and Elma obviously are mandatory for every story mission, but... Oh, okay, I think we boot... Okay, so we boot Arena out right after this. Oh, no, I think that's what happened. Okay, I think... You would have to be at 3 party members because the game would want the slot to be open. And back in the old game, you wouldn't be able to remove party members. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what happens. Yeah, at the start of the chapter, you'd only have 3 because the game won't allow you to do 4.
Now we're in business. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Problem solved.
Let's go. feel fired actually. You get to see Lau and his guys, they all have names, but you guys don't care. No one ever cares about the good men. Combat support. It's almost or there's some differences in the UI, so it makes it easier to do some quest or look at the map. But so far, outside of a few changes, yeah, it's very similar. That's a new one. Big. These two have names, the guy with the ass and the other one. Because I think Lau will mention their names.
Look who it is.
Lau, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team
Danny
members.
and Boris are dead. They
That's
died
for
at the
Danny
start
and
of the
Boris.
game. I didn't even know they had names.
We had a bad run-in with a powerful
I
image.
was thinking Alma's final affinity quest. They talk
didn't
about
make
it. Good men. Not Danny and Boris.
See.
They were
Hey,
elites.
look. I'm sorry.
They were
I
elites.
hadn't heard.
It's okay.
Danny and Boris.
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Li Ku.
Well, hello, Lin Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team
For
a
some reason
13.
I thought Lin and Lau knew
Alright.
each other before
What about
the
you?
events of this game, but apparently initiative hesitates.
Aren't we the friendly one? Well, whatever. Got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable
Lau's
enough.
ass.
I chose them personally.
I figured. So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty
We keep
Xenos.
blaming Nelson. He
Is
was
that true?
weak. Nelson was a
This
failure.
prone I mentioned.
Good
We're
men.
not sure if they're the ones that destroyed
Nelson
Earth,
jobbed.
but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a life hold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. We bumped into another team and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
Hey, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
But your assignment?
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Well, give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the life hold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help. Finding it or handling the indigents that get in your way. Now come on.
Oh, he hasn't said the name of his crew, Johnson and Johnson. These Frontier Nav FN sites data presence ought to harvest some uranium. Pressure user skill blade knows where to plant web probe. Give to journey, land AMs, create augments and gear. Lao. Outwardly calm and collected, conflicted emotions burn in Lao's heart. Hailed as Blade's best marksman and possesses even Elma's respect. He and Doug are war buddies with lengthy history. Partisan Eagle range combat. Damn snipers. Oh wait, we can upgrade here. Scaling. Big number. Like how you can move while the art thing on the screen is blocking your view. I don't know if the AI knows how to do weapon combos. Yeah, we refunded from the previous class. Level 15, let's hope. It's boom boom boom, as we say. Anyway, get away, weeb. Maybe you're right, let me look. We guess we could still level them. Hope springs eternal hope. HB Yelv. But yeah, they purposely make you go through this land entrance for yeah, Noctilum. Same with yeah, everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. If you're on foot, there's a specific entrance just so they can show exactly how the zone looks like. First gonna have the bunny armor. Oh, there's stupid guys hiding, never mind.
Listen.
Tough injuries here, alright.
As long as they're coming to us. Open fire! No!
First down!
That one was a beauty!
Now it's
Don't
my
let up!
turn.
Arcing horn! Balance break! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at this sitting duck! Lay down the covering edge! Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Let's keep it up!
I suppose you know it is. Gorilla Mom. Let's go. I don't know if this is where the sleeping one is. No, it isn't. Maybe it is. This is the gorilla zone. Yeah, sometimes I try to sneak by him while under level just to grab the mechanical piece. Don't think it's working here though. There's a cave with 3 monsters around, not a table, but 3 random monsters.
I'm finished.
One more hit.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
I'm trying to think if there's an instance in this game that requires a load screen outside of like the barracks. Oh, this guy I think usually. Wait, not this guy. Wait, never mind. I thought this guy was a boss monster. He's a deer that's a boss. It's deceptively strong.
Oh, thank God.
Human good. If I can run and blade all right here, I guess my luck isn't counted out anyway. I use the outfit or something. What do you say? About 500 praise Yi for his dedication to his assignment. Anyway, Blade, all part of the job, right? Came out here on request Sakuraba Industries. Wanted to test out new skill weapon engines. Every single one find out crazy my fight starter attack. I went on inside the scale was wiped out on the first fight. Good men. It's just like Star Trek where all the red shirts are dying and you guys are like, man, part of the mission. Oops. Problem is all the weapon test stage is still inside. Mission came straight from his Sobe, Sakuraba's chief engineer. Feel like an amateur if I let him down. Maybe Shonen may have a way at us. What do you say? Have everything Sakuraba's paying us. That's how much it means to me. This is good business. Find a cave to hide in before something big and ugly shows up and eats me. There we go. 1D Black Ops. Wiped out with goblins.
To be like this.
Open fire! Fire!
Keep shooting!
Backslash!
Balance breaker!
Shadow strike! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Start nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Oh, I see there's a little mouth on the bottom. So that's the front. Huh?
First down!
Early bird! Slide in slinger!
Yeah, you're on top of this there.
Slide in slinger! Hey, we win!
Let's go.
There's a super crocodile here. Well, let me go up there. I don't.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Razor thread. Oh, that's the
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
I swear you couldn't grab those before, but maybe you can. Guess you just can't do field skills in combat. Right, started as a two-parter, so the first part's shorter, and then there's that area. There's 3 tyrants in that small zone. It's like the zone with the turtles. They basically look like rocks on the ground. sure what level I have to be for this. It's not coming tight. Oh, I like how that so-called boss who just did, or the previous chapter had a name, Clemar, whatever his name was. So I guess if you could wiki him, yeah, there you go. Even though he appears in one scene and just killed immediately. It's sort of weird that guy even has a name.
As long as they're coming to us. Backslash! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Shadow Stream Edge!
Archie-Core! Balance Breaker!
Fire Light! Yes! Hit him again, Yay! We win!
Let's go.
Oh, that was my SSD. I don't know why it sometimes disconnects like that. Oh, I thought this motherboard overloads or whatever. So like it's a slight power surge to some of the USB sockets on it. It's crazy.
When I hit, I hit hard. Sliding slinger! Fire Stream
First down!
Yay! We win!
Okay then.
Drove through here. Good man. Oh, it's a bait. Oh, I fell for it. It's a bait. Rat jam. I see, that's the point of what I just did there.
Locked and loaded.
Clever girl.
I don't think they'll let us walk
Final
away.
birds.
Balance Breaker!
That's these guys. They use that as part abilities.
Archie-Core! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at us sitting down. Kill me! Call me cold to
Oh, thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Backslash! Sliding slinger!
I should kill up first.
Kill! This one's finished!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance Breaker! Side on left! Lay down some cover fire!
Backslash! Sitting down.
Here comes the glory. Take the break.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Get up.
Side slash.
That's not yet.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Archie-Core!
Okay. After the oldest trick in the book. Where the hell are we? It's a different unique monster. Nelson were weak. Out for the old Nelson. Yeah, it's annoying because your skills reset every time you switch class, so I only have 4 skills. Is this a no pawn spot or something else? We played the OG. There's sound-based. But yeah, it takes a lot of hours too. Sadly, I played it 3, or this is my 3rd time, so. I don't have to switch offers had expirations. Ah, here we go. There's your intro to the turtles. Yeah, use my voucher on. I forgot, it was Zelda and something else, because Zelda was $70. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Prime... I don't know if Pokemon would be the $70 game as well, but... Prime 4 is like a lot. Has Zelda been the only $70 game for Nintendo? 'Cause technically they didn't produce too many games since Tears. They had Wonder, but that was 60, wasn't it?
My forte, but if you insist.
Got you! Now topple him!
I'll trip them up! Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Sliding slinger! Hang it down! Weaken him and lay in!
First down!
Backslash! Sliding slinger!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Yay! We win!
Nice
Yeah,
work.
the game makes it a lot easier because of the that attack ability we're doing. What am I doing?
Not what I was hoping for, Nate.
Mercury turtles run by slow. We're almost near the great robot. Yama the Obliviator. Damn, he must have got a gold from a lot of people that accidentally aggro him. It's really weird. In most normal games, you'd have, you know, mobs that are easily killable by the party, but I think these guys are just tanky because they're a large class. So not like these. So yeah, this game doesn't really care about
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Hey, keep shooting! Balance breaker!
success. Even if they purposely have like really weak mobs on the pathway. If you straight slightly off, you get screwed by like an actual strong monster.
So Lynn, what do you say? Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I'm say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Yes, I got a skill. Upper hand. Dun dun. Oh, I think we face her.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
Oh wait, never mind. It's him this time, right? Shield Lin. Use Lin as a shield. Rat
Don't worry,
jam.
I'll protect you.
Hide behind the 13-year-old.
Another Xeno.
Damien.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons.
I don't
We are
get the
called
point
El
of this
Cero,
character.
or just El, if it please you. Like the proud no-born
Because
among you,
unlike the
we have
Manon,
inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
he's the only one of his kind, I believe, in this game.
A friend knows about no-born people?
Yes, yes, of course. Nopon purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers?
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are all so docile, such gentle dispositions.
Let's be so hostile. Open fire.
Indeed. Yes, friends lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main course.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're snacking.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition my butt.
It's just...
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined! They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough. By the way, Elle, you seem to speak our language quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the life
I don't
hold?
get L because there's
Certainly
several
sounds like
species
it.
that join you, LA.
Elle, can we
like
take
the
a look at
Manon
this
and the
terminal you
bugs.
found?
Even
Of
the
course,
trash
of
collectors
course.
that seem more relevant. The
Thanks.
trash collectors are in a ton
Lynn,
of quests.
see what you can make
But
of
yeah,
it.
they're just
On it.
comedic relief.
Okay, yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
I don't know if the post
Why
game
else?
has more L
The
stuff
ass
or did they
caves.
forget about
We
it.
just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
What?
Yeah, it's weird
is
because
Very
he's
bad.
just not
Let's
as.
go.
He's the only one you
Apologies
see
we
of
didn't
him.
mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned
And he's
it.
a main story.
Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
Close
Wait, it's
enough.
weird that Lao doesn't talk here. Yeah, Lao's a forced party member here, right? See, I'm not sure why Lao doesn't get a line here. So I don't know if L was added late in development or something too. It's just Ren was how L. Yeah, it's Silicon Rock or whatever. Too bad they weren't oh shit, it's Divine Wind Lambert. Like how, is it Maggie or Maurice? I forgot he's trying to construct rock. What if we had an army of rocks, or maybe he's just a child?
This can't be good.
Yeah, I think it is a quest in playtime. I'm trying to get the story done before we go to Monster Hunter. First Astro here, or is that next chapter? You guys like, you can't name someone after their rear. Oh, you'll see why. She has a name, sir, or I guess in this case, Ass Cave.
Oh no!
No, USA, no! Enemies of America, not the United States.
We were afraid of this.
USA's burning. It's time for war. Pepe gun.
These monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized, calculated. We aren't the only ones hunting down the life hold.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
Yeah, see, Lao's forced on this mission, but he doesn't have any lines for these couple events. Arts have special effects if the arts uses certain positions, special time, yada yada, conditions vary widely. Check on the art screen. So he talks a bit after this, but first hit an enemy with an art stagger effect, stagger him, topple. Attack against toppled enemies always do increased damage. While stagger topple may sometimes work. Yeah, that's a weird thing. There's no break in this game, is there? It just goes straight into, or is it stag? Wait. Oh, oh, never mind. It's stagger instead of top or break, whatever. Okay.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Open fire! Now!
Now this part I like.
Kill me! We can't
I should
afford
give
to
up
be
first.
sloppy!
Balance breaker!
Slash!
Shadow strike!
Sliding slinger!
Move in and do some damage.
Arcing horn! Now what? Take the attacks to them! Flame club!
There you are.
When I hit, I hit
Side
hard.
slash.
Sliding slinger!
Right, nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Arcing horn! Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave you a second.
Shadow strike!
Balance breaker!
It is pretty cool though. As the game goes on, you get a ton of
Sliding
you
slinger!
get to see a ton of
Move in and do some damage.
new races added to both sides. So your team gets a bunch of new aliens, they get a bunch of new aliens. So I think you start facing the Del. What about those chicks who you can't see their eyes? Yeah. So at the start of this game you fight Prone, but
It's not now.
bad guys start adding those tigers and stuff like that.
Shadow appreciated.
The attacks to them!
And then eventually I think most of the ranks are Delphinians or whatever.
Move in and do some damage.
Sliding slinger! When I hit hard.
Arcing horn!
Take the attacks to them! Lay into them!
Now, melee strike comes from experience. That's true on it.
The Chronolix. Goish. Why are they bowing, sir? Because of this.
Well, well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
No, America! America burn, sir. I don't even know what race is she anyway, or is she a unique race? Yeah, I actually don't know what her is. There we go, Asa, Miss Asa. Damn, you ass race. Yeah, I don't know what race she is.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is gain.
Yeah, her voice isn't mixed very well, so you can barely hear her.
So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life?
Go, humans, go!
So pretty. Your language, your technology. And yet, so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as gangrene.
I thought gangren's like the Yakuzas, and that's their group name, but I don't know if it's specifically also her species.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
I guess they just had the artist make a bunch of designs for aliens, cause yeah, the big guy and the punk girl that you face later also are different species. Battle command special menu, yada yada. Battle item, surveyor. Even battle. Survive next 15 seconds, return last mark battle.
Looks like we got to be put in your place.
Let's get up close.
Consider this an official discharge.
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down the cover fire!
Look at this sitting duck. Scream it! Are you kidding?
I'll take it back.
I'll run you through.
I can't move.
Here, don't you dare die without my permission.
My adrenaline's rising. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Slide in, slinger. Flame edge. Okay, I'm getting started.
Arching core!
Use an aura. Get the
I'll run you through.
I can't move.
Move in and keep
I'm
the
allowed
rhythm
to
going.
double out. You guys, take it from
My adrenaline's rising. Scream edge.
Watch your step.
Shadow strike.
Here,
now
your reward.
Take the attacks to them.
Side slash. Upper hand. Slide knife.
Run
Move in
you
and do
through.
some damage.
When I hit, I feel
Don't
calm.
you dare die without my permission.
Yes. Paralyzed roots.
I'm finished.
When I hold L to get the commands, for some reason there's a delay of a second, which is bizarre as hell. Yeah. I don't know if L is used for something else or it's just slow. That's Monster Hunter time. Let me see. Where are we? here.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I've got you.
Arcing core! Balance breaker!
Life is different now.
First down!
It's time to attack.
Free
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Shrapnel! Got
Side
it!
slash.
Lay down some cover fire! Arcing core!
Look at it sitting down. Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them.
My turn. Slice. It's time to attack.
Okay, I'm getting
Balance breaker!
Upper hand.
Upper hand. Fire smash.
Use an aura. Get control of the
I'm
battle.
not even a second. Hit him again for me.
Arcing core!
Side slash.
Fire slash. Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them.
My turn.
Lander walks on this path harassing people. That's what he did.
Shadow strike.
Slide in, slinger. Now we're busy. Take the attacks to
My
them.
forte, but if you insist.
Upper hand.
I'll deal with it.
Arcing got it!
Shoot
Lay
it.
down some cover fire!
Backslash.
We get ultra rare. Now, the problem with some of the early drops is you have no idea if they're better or even if they're your level, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do Monster Hunter now. And continue this tomorrow. Because there are a lot of different passives or abilities you can get. Alright, we're gonna have to stop here. How strong is this guy? Japanese friend, unless we want to do this in the city real fast. Is this guy really strong or something? Jobber, level 16 Jobber, sir. Technically, you're supposed to put strong units around so you can the low under level. Okay, but we'll see. Today I can't do playoff stream, but maybe tomorrow playoff stream will catch up to get past the slower stuff. This is the physical version, so I don't have that stuff is. The rewards ultra rare. Mine has an early purchase bonus. Because I pre-ordered a stupid physical copy, but I don't think I got anything. No, it doesn't. You had a stupid online thing saying how you can do. You need Switch Online, or it's an ad for Switch Online. Scan to learn more. Yeah, so the physical version didn't have much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that expiration support bonus is. It's almost like having physical damage. Okay, but it's time to be right back. But it is time for Monster Hunter. I will save again. Yeah, I don't know what's in this support bonus pack. Yeah, I think I had a couple of Ogmons too. I don't know how annoying they would be. I don't know if my Best Buy didn't give me the code, or was it supposed to be inside the stupid physical box? Iron knife.